Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ow!
Yeah.
I have everything we need.
Excellent. In that case, I'm ready too.
Let's meet after dark at the crossroads beyond Ledechko.
I'll be there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Vegetables, fruit, apples, cucumbers, onions, come get 'em.
God save. God be with you.
Can we do some?
Well, we...
Satisfied?
It'll take more than that to...
See now, I...
What the?
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
God grant.
Take care.
Put a smile on your face.
Yeah. Down!
God's.
I'd like to make...
And what is.
I'd like that. Thank you.
I'm sure you'll be. Goodbye.
I'd like...
So what?
No deal. I'd like that. Thank you.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Good luck then.
I'd like to make...
And what is...
Get myself fixed up a bit.
I'm sure... God be with you.
Yeah.
You fucking stinking human. I'll fucking show you. You asked for it. You're dead. Ow. I'll slaughter you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Salami, sausages.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
So, have you forged the sword?
I certainly have.
And?
It's wondrous. Even I can feel its power. I think this is my life's greatest work. I'll never make anything to match it. Do you want to buy it?
To buy? I thought it meant the world to you.
Well, yes. But now that I have it, it seems a shame to just leave it lying about. A sword such as this is for chivalrous deeds, and I'm no warrior.
About that sword. Can we do
Wow. Forget it then. Take care now.
Let's have a word about... Since it...
That's not a...
Yeah.
See you later.
For the love of God! What have you been doing?
Tell me... All right. How are the sick and wounded faring? I don't think there's anything more I can do for them.
You did what you could. Truly. I don't know what I would have done without you. You saved a lot of lives. God be with you.
How are you getting on?
Oh, better. A little, at least. There's less wounded than there was. Some got better.
Quiet!
But there are more and more people in need of treatment. Someone gets kicked by a horse, someone eats something bad, another can't sleep or has the ague. Everyone's got a problem, and it feels like I'm the only one in the whole world who's able to help them. And Matthias. He worries me most of all. Brother Nicodemus helped me to move him here after what happened in Merhoyed. But he's still lying in a fever, and nothing seems to help.
I'm sorry to hear it. To be honest, you look all done in.
I know. I'm constantly on my feet, and when I get a chance to rest for a while, I don't sleep well. I keep having peculiar dreams and waking up. I get up in the morning, feeling like I haven't slept at all.
I brought you something.
That's sweet of you. What is it?
I've got a bit of spare coin, and I was thinking maybe you could use it.
We certainly could. That would be a great help.
I'd like to give you 360 groschen.
Thanks, Henry. You're an angel.
What's wrong with Matthias?
As I said, his wound isn't healing, and he has a constant fever. Me and Brother Nicodemus are at a loss. We tried everything we could think of. I pray every night to Our Lady to heal him. If only he'd get better.
Ah, poor Matthias. After all he's been through. I'll pray for him too. You know, I could get you some potion to help calm you down so you can sleep.
Thanks. But there's no point in it. Brother Nicodemus already tried and it didn't help.
Oh, I see.
Henry!
What do you mean? Peculiar dreams?
The same one. Over and over. In it, the Virgin Mary appears to me.
The Blessed Virgin? Really?
Really. She looks just like in the painting over the altar in Sasau Church. I always dream that I'm back in Scarlet's again. Like before.
Quiet!
Before everything.
I understand.
I'm standing at the foot of the hill with the castle behind me. by the walkway leading to the ore-washing tanks, near the woods. Uncle used to work there. I'm bringing him some food, going towards the pond. Then everything suddenly goes dark. I carry on uphill, along the stone channel up to the mouth of a huge cave. I go inside and the darkness surrounds me. But I keep going, and then I see sitting there in the dark.
Who? Who do you see?
The devil. He scowls at me with these horrible eyes. Then everything becomes engulfed in flames, and I try to flee from them. I run through the cave, but I can't find the way out. I can hear the devil behind me laughing horribly. When I can run no longer, I stop, and the flames catch up with me, and then I die. Then I wake up, still feeling the heat of the flames, and I can't get back to sleep again. All I can do is kneel by my bed and pray until morning.
You said something about the Virgin Mary?
Yes, she's always there with me until it goes dark. She goes to the cave with me, but she doesn't go inside.
And you have that same dream every night?
Night after night. It started some time ago and it never ends.
Have you told anyone about it?
No. No one at all, except for you. I was afraid people would think I was losing my mind.
Right. Well, it does sound a bit, you know, mad.
I know. Sometimes I think so myself. But then, when the dream keeps coming back, I think it must mean something.
You're right. That's no ordinary dream you're talking about.
Exactly. I'm glad you don't think I'm mad. I was thinking, you know, that maybe I should go there, but the truth is, I'm afraid. And anyway, I can't leave here. So, I was wondering, since you're here, whether you wouldn't go there and have a look around for me. You're able to take care of yourself. After all, you've been in battle.
All right. If it means you'll be able to sleep peacefully again. I'll go there, but what exactly do you want me to do there?
I don't know. Just go there and see if there's anything weird there. And then come and tell me.
Of course. Take care of yourself, and I hope things get better. With you and Matthias and everything.
Thanks, Henry. God be with you.
Oh my goodness. I believe this whole time my mic has not been working.
The whole time?
The whole time. Well, I got it going now, so it's definitely working now. Woo. It's alright. I had a viewer at one point. They're gone. They must have been like, why is this dude not talking? Thanks, babe. No. Alright, I'm gonna fast travel to Skalitz. Just let the game take me there. My horse is so fast. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, skirmish, I'll get in on that. Why not? I hope it's between bandits and cumans, that way I can just fucking start whacking everybody. Nope, it's between bandits and guards. So, gotta be careful where I swing. But not that careful.
Well, I never. Pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
The fuck are you saying, boy? Pig willingly turns up for the slaughter? Yeah, right, it's like a 5v1, you bum. Yeah, you're toast. It's over. I'd be more over if my game would actually register that I'm hitting this guy. Yeah, watch this. Oh, he died before I could mercy kill him.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
I beg your
made a mistake
pardon?
getting on the wrong side of me.
Are they coming after me?
Well then, was it worth it?
Okay. Fucking bum. Oh, someone's still fighting. What's going on here? Oh! Oh, head cracker. Yeah, he was never dead. I might have just caused a problem with the guards, to be honest. Yeah, new mace level up. Let's go. Whoops. Oh, that's awkward. Drop him. Wow, they had a lot of good stuff on them. Good thing my horse can hold like 400 pounds. What are you haying? Shut up. I mean, I don't really need to be taking anything they have. I'm kind of good with money. Like, probably for the rest of the game, to be honest.
Hey.
Yeah. Ooh, can't sprint while overloaded. Time to put some stuff away. Alright. Dark padded coif is 11. And padded coif is 11. I want the dark one. Yep. Nice. Alright. Golden spurs. Wow, they actually had some of those. Hound skull. Okay, cool. Cool. It's good experience, though, with my combat. As you can see. Whatever shall I do? 14 and 20, so I will be able to get all three of these. The third wonder of sword fighting is the Schnitt, or cut, which doesn't defeat the opponent, but makes it difficult for him to continue fighting. After several feints, slash unexpectedly at the opponent's forearm. Up, left, slash right, left again. I'll give that one a shot. Ooh. Up, left, right. Left, right, down, right. What's up, babe? Oh, I can't hear any of it. What's going on here? Okay. The fuck? Another one? Yeah, let's go. Ooh, what's this? This doesn't look like much of a skirmish. Oh, what the fuck? Fight me! Fight me! Oh, I should be trying out my new move, yeah? Oh no, get away from him! Okay, so it's like up, left. Okay, he fucking ate shit and died. Okay. Guess I'm not gonna try out my new move. Alright, I'll just take like the actual groschen they have on them. I think I'm done like looting. Oh, he got killed? What a pussy. I probably shouldn't even loot them at all, to be honest. I don't really need anything. I don't need a damn thing. For the 1,000, I have to take it. Come on, it's worth 1,000. It's worth 1,000. See, I just can't leave it there without doing something about it, you know? Alright. I'll loot these guys, but that's about it. Can't loot the trader, unfortunately. That's considered immoral. Alright, where's the last bum? Fucking bozo. Soft. Dirty cumin. No, get that 200 groschen thing away from me. What was that? Not the male coif. Was it? It was, 100%. Get that thing out of here. NPC. You pussy. Alright, which way is my horse trying to go to get to Skalitz? This looks like a stupid ass way. I guess it's technically not, but it seems stupid. Nice. Made it. Time to check the quest log, 'cause I actually don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for. Johanka's being troubled by a persistent nightmare set in a particular place. I promised her I'd go and try to find the location she dreamt of. Maybe it will help her if I find out what's really there. I stopped by to see Johanka and find out how she's getting on. She confided in me that she's been having strange dreams in which the Virgin Mary appears to her. I think what I really need is this one, Infernal Dream. I talked to Johanka at the infirmary in Sassal Monastery. She's quite exhausted, apart from having to care for the sick and wounded with little help from anyone. She said she's also been troubled by a repeated nightmare about some cave in the hills above Skalitz. I promised her I'd find this cave and have a look inside. Okay. Johanka asked me to find a place where she sees in her nightmare. She described the way there that she walks in her dream, across a footbridge over a stream toward the waterworks next to the woods, with Skalitz Castle behind her. Then she goes up past the waterworks to a rocky stream and follows it up to the mouth of the cave nearby. If I'm to find this cave, I'll have to start where Johanka said. I must find the footbridge beneath Skalitz Castle that leads to the waterworks next to the woods. So that's gonna be this one or this one next to the waterworks that leads to the woods. It's probably this one. So that's where I'll go. I'm going to go inside of Skalitz though for a moment and wipe out any of the dirty bandits that are in there. The criminals, the lot of them. What have we here? Who's fighting who? They all look like pieces of shit to me. Don't tell me I just put away my weapon by accident. Oh, you're a bum. Henry, you're a bum. Great, I'm getting clinched by fucking dudes with pole arms. Fuck him. Alright, let's go. Oh, he died before I could finish the combo. I'm trying to see what this new move does. Fuck, running out of stamina. Ah, you're a bitch. Alright, it did something. It looked alright, I guess. Yeah, I get absolutely pounded. Oh no! No! Whoosh! Got him. Alright, I did successfully perform the combo for one attempt.
What the hell?
The fuck? Excuse me? Did I knock everyone out? No, I didn't kill a single one of these guys?
You can fight me. You made a mistake getting on the wrong side of me.
If I can kill them, yeah. Folded them like laundry. Get fucked.
here. Hey.
I like that the NPCs just be looting. Well, he looks hurt. Yeah, he's gonna keel over and die anytime soon. Who's this bum? I said I wouldn't loot any more people, but here I am. Looting more people. Hmm. 5 silver spurs. I'm actually probably gonna have a hard time selling all that stuff, not gonna lie. But oh well. Health is almost full. Guess I don't really need anything. Alright, my poor little dog. I hit him over the side of the head and he fucking ran away.
Yeah, he's run off again.
Not this one, but perhaps this one.
Castle behind me. The footbridge to the pools. This looks like the place Johanka described. What was it she said? I should go to the waterworks.
These are the waterworks, no? I actually don't know what the waterworks are, but I'm assuming it's around here where the water's at. This has to be the cave, like 100%. It's either this, or there's another opening somewhere around here. But either way. I'll just head forward. What the hell? What the fuck?
Ah, this is where they wash the ore. According to what Johanka said, I should go uphill somewhere here.
Yeah.
I beg your pardon? There's a bunch of bums hanging out here? What the fuck? You beat me in the clinch? Nah, hold on, we're gonna reset that one. Yeah, you're a fucking pussy. I'm gonna massively stroke him off. It's not like that, baby, you wouldn't understand.
I'll
Come on,
have you.
come on, come on, come on. You'll have me? Alright, maybe it is like that. I just clapped him.
I'll slaughter you.
I don't believe you will, pal. I'll slaughter you. I hit him over the head one time. Look at him folding like a fucking omelet. You know, bum. Mercy kill. Jesus Christ, Henry. 3 strikes to his balls? That's funny. Alright, anyway. Got to find a way to get uphill from this point. I guess I'm technically going the right way. It's not the way the developers intended, but it's the right way.
Yeah. Yeah.
This has got to be it. What the fuck? Oh shit. Damn. Is that a Scarlet's guard?
Christ, poor wretch. No doubt he wanted to raise the alarm about the raid on Skalitz.
Oh, yep.
Those bastards got him.
Psh, shit.
Well, this is it. I thought it was supposed to be a big cave. Oh, maybe it's bigger on the inside.
Yeah, maybe it's a load of bullshit, Henry. Maybe it's not bigger on the inside. Right, maybe I should be sneaky. Yeah, fuck that. I have no need.
Oh, Jesus, something stinks here.
That's not good. Bit of a stinker. That means there's dead bodies inside.
Oh, fuck.
What the fuck is this?
Jesus Christ. He was only a boy.
How in Christ's name did they get here?
A shaft leading to the surface. Maybe someone threw those people down here.
Oh my gosh. Well, this is quite horrendous, yeah?
He looks like he was well healed, judging from what's left of him. Maybe a merchant who took a shortcut this way to avoid paying customs? Looks like a human, judging by the kaftan. Poetic justice. Poor wretch. What did he do to deserve such a fate? A Skalitz Waffenrock. Maybe Sir Radzig sent someone here to check on things. That didn't turn out too well.
I think I've done all my inspecting I could do here. That's quite horrendous. Alright. Put a mark on the map where I was positioned, so I just have to leave the cave, get on my horse, and go up the hill to my mark. And that'll point me exactly towards the hole. Hey, my buddy.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I'm about to come up to some fucking absolute nonsense, so let me get off my horse and get ready for this fight. The hell's this?
Blood. A lot of it. And it's been here quite a while. Something's very fishy here. It looks like the blood leads to that hut.
Oh yeah, I see the trail. The hell? Oh, what? I can't sneak with my fucking mace out? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I see somebody.
That's odd. It looks like someone is living here. This is very fishy. All those corpses down below.
Yeah, I'm gonna approach. This is 100% gonna be a fight that I'm gonna win, mind you, but I'm gonna approach like I'm not. Never mind, this is trespassing? The fuck? Alright, whatever, I'm sneaking up on him. It's raining, so I got a stealth bonus right now, which is pretty sick. Oh, look at his shield. It's the devil. First things first, I check what's on him. A key. A key in which I will take, because fuck it, why not? And then I'll speak to him. You there.
What in the name of God are you doing here?
I hid here when Skalitz was raided, and now I'm keeping guard until his lordship returns.
Oh, you belong to the Skalitz garrison?
Yeah. Are you blind or deaf? You thought there was no one here and you could come and loot the place, did you? Well, you thought wrong, you thieving magpie. And you'll answer to cold steel.
Listen here,
Just a minute.
buddy.
I'm from Skalitz, and I know all the guards. I never saw you there.
Then you can't be from Skalitz, or I'd remember your face.
Shut up,
No.
you're lying.
Tell me then, what's the name of the miller's daughter?
Yitka.
Fucking
It's
bum.
Teresa, you lying bastard.
Alright, you got me. I just wanted to hide out here. I figured no one would look for me after what happened.
A common
Sent
thief.
you here. You all in a rocket, Sam? On account of me killing his son?
Fucking dang, you just admitted his guilt. I don't know any Yolan.
No. Hyman of Yehlava? He's had it in for me ever since I plundered his estate.
Wasn't Hyman?
No, I wasn't sent by any Hyman.
Well, keep.
Oh, fuck, this is serious.
Jeez.
You're from that Lord Sokol who I left in the shit and skipped with his band when the Bishop of Olomouc was after him, yeah?
I don't know
Nope.
any Lord Sokol.
Then who the fuck sent you? Spit it out before I cut you in half.
Johanka sent me.
What fucking Johanka?
From Sasau. She had this vision, in a dream.
What? I've been hiding for a month from hardened cutthroats, and you found me here because some wench had
Yeah, basically.
Oh, that's
By
funny.
Christ, you must be cursed.
Hang on. Those corpses in the mine. That's your handiwork.
Aye. They stumbled across me here, so
Wow.
I figured I'd better silence them. And I got a nice bit of loot out of some of them.
Wow.
You'll join them yourself soon enough. Don't worry about that.
Yeah,
Maybe I
fucking
should
right.
go and find this Yahunker of yours too.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, fucking toast. Purged. Is this guy alright? Watch this shit.
Hey!
Yeah, you bum. I fucking just master stroked him one time and he fell like that? What a pussy. Is he dead? Just fucking loot all of his shit. Yeah, buddy. You're a pussy. I'll take that too. I wish I could do something about this guy. Take him in, maybe? I'll wait for him to wake up. How about that? Once he wakes up, I'll be like, yeah, you're going to jail, dickhead. Alright, he's awake. Don't you dare run away. Just gonna act like nothing happened? Did I knock his memories out of his head? Okay. Put an end to the murderer's reign of terror. Yeah, I guess so. Why not?
Are you quite...
That's fucking comical. Comical. Alright. He's done. It's over. Two cumin ears. Okay. What the fuck? Yeah, the rest of this stuff is dog shit.
God have mercy, this is a small fortune. Fine clothing, armor and weapons. Serious loot. And a cumin faceplate helmet. Interesting. It seems this all belonged to those poor wretches down below.
Yep, 100%. Oh, 2 spirits? Those are for me. I'll take that. Oh, a Scarlet's shield. Give me that.
A shield of Sir Radzig's garrison. Strange.
It's not strange, Henry. You know exactly what the fuck happened here. What other cool things could I find? Any loot of any other kinds? I don't know. I don't think so. Ooh, an open chest. Give. Empty. Ah, look at that. All right. Oh, this was nice. Nice and well and good. Tell Johanka what you found out. Help rid Johanka of her nightmare. Meet with the apothecary at the crossroads. Well, technically, this is closer. It's nighttime right now, but I think I gotta finish this quest first. And you already know I'm gonna stop at this shit. A snare, huh? What do you mean a snare? Oh, what's up, buddy? Why do all these guys have like the best fucking blocks? I mean, all it takes is for me to just overwhelm them. And then once I touch them, they're fucking dead. But still, like, it's kind of hard. Not when I master stroke them. Yeah, you're fucking done, buddy. Watch this. There goes their corpses rolling down the hill. Yep, they got that drank on them. Where's the rest of the bums? Fine wine, huh? Nice. Old family heirloom, huh? Cool. No! No! This is near Skalitz. Damn it. Oh. I'll come back for that later. Fuck it. I'm pretty close, but I'd rather do my quests. Armed man. What the fuck? Hello, armed man.
Good.
Yes. Yes.
We've met before, haven't we? We have. And you defeated me in combat. So now, I seek a reprisal.
Why not?
I could. Excellent. I see you.
Whoops. I'm gonna need my dog to get the fucking absolute fuck out of here.
You call.
Oh, done already, huh? Soft.
That was a fine duel, sir.
Yes, I suppose it was. You're welcome. Ignore. Well, since she's having nightmares, I'm sure she'll be awake.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, not up the stairs. Well, maybe up the stairs, we'll see. Nah, she's right there.
I was in that cave that you dreamt about.
Oh? Tell me, what did you find there?
Well, it was a bit strange. No cave, no hellfire, just an abandoned mine shaft. Although at the end of it, there was quite a nasty surprise.
What was there?
Dead bodies. A lot of dead bodies. All murdered.
God have mercy.
There was this fearsome warrior up above the shaft. He murdered a lot of people.
Fearsome.
He threw their bodies down the shaft to hide them. He went for me too. He fought like a demon, but I overcame him in the end.
Fought like a demon.
His reign of terror
Hit him once.
Mary, Mother of God. Thank you for going there, Henry.
Nothing to it.
That was nothing. I'm glad I could help you. Anyway, all's well that ends well, right?
I hope so. But you know what? I had another dream. A different one.
Really?
Another one?
Yes, another one. The Virgin Mary appeared to me again, and I think she's trying to give me a message. She's trying to warn us.
Warn us?
Yes. It all makes sense, can't you see? That other dream about the cave, that was a test. Our Lady was testing me, and now she wants to give me a message.
Alright. But it was me who went there.
But I was the one who went there, not you.
That's true. But I sent you there. I think that was enough. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had another dream, would I?
Sure,
Our
sure.
Lady was testing whether I would understand her message.
Yep. Yeah, what message?
What message are you talking about?
I'm not sure exactly what Our Lady wants to tell me, but I think I should tell the people. All of them. I can't just keep this to myself.
I don't know. It sounds a bit presumptuous.
No, it all makes sense. Mary, Mother of God, heard my prayers. I prayed every evening that she would heal Matthias, and she answered my prayers. First she tested me, and then, when I passed her test, she appeared to me again. Now I must do her will, and pass on her message. And when I've done all she's asked of me, then she will heal Matthias.
Well,
sure.
when you put it like that, I can see some sense in it. Not that I know much about these things, but I had a strange dream too, not so long ago. It was after Runt nearly killed me in Skalitz. I was back there again, in the middle of all that slaughter. It was dark everywhere, and I was carrying the sword Pa made for Sir Radzig. I had to fight my way through humans who looked like demons of hell. I found my parents, and then I woke up.
You see? It must mean something. These things come to you for a reason.
I suppose. But what do you want to do about it?
Well, like I said, I should go on the town square and tell everyone what Our Lady showed me in my dreams. Won't you come with me? I'd feel so much better if you were there with me.
Sure.
Rely on me. I'll be there.
Thank you, Henry. Come first thing in the morning and we'll go together. Or if you want, you can rest here. I'll take care of you and wake you up when it's time to go.
No. I can't stay.
Thanks for the offer, but there's something I have to do. I'll meet you in the morning.
All right. I'll see you then. God be with you.
Cool. Okay. Now to head over to Ledechko and rid the poor woman of her ghost problem. Hopefully I make it in time. It's past midnight. I'll be there probably at like 2 o'clock or 1:30ish. Oh, it's on. It's fucking on. Let's go. Come on, hurry up. Ah, pilgrim. You've come across a pilgrim on the road who's clearly keen on talking to passers-by. He doesn't look dangerous, but God knows what he's after. I'll scout it. It's an absolute trap. 100% trap.
Quick, before he gets away!
Fuck you, bitch. What? Is there another person? Oh, there is.
Fuck it! I'll have you.
He's gonna have me, huh?
Go for it now.
A little fruity if you ask me.
Gone weak in the knees, have you?
Love it when the hits don't fucking hit. It's awesome. Hey, chill.
It's up. Take that.
The fuck is happening? Oh, I'm dead. I might actually die. Oh, it's over for me.
I'll slaughter you.
Unbelievable. Unfucking real. Fuck! bitch! Oh my gosh, get away from me! Alright, I'll be right back.
It's getting quite toasty. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, shit.
Oh, Otto successfully escaped the men-at-arms. I wanted to fight them. Oh, here we go. Oh no, an obstacle, oh no. A band of humans wants to attack me. Whatever will I do? This actually might be a band of bums. Ah, no, it's humans. Well, bums nonetheless. I beg your finest pardon, sir. Is there a single hit that I'm gonna take that's gonna land? What the fuck? Yep. Oh, they've got mongrel dogs on my ass. Bro didn't even try to deflect my fucking shot. What a pussy. Let's see it. Let's see the master strike. Okay, thanks a lot, dog. You fucked up my situation. Holy shit. Alright, fuck it. I'm only here to fight. I don't need to loot anymore. Especially with all the stuff I've already looted on my journeys. Alright, it's still nighttime. I think I got a chance here to keep on doing this quest. Yes, there he is. Let's go.
I'm glad you came.
Of course, absolutely. Sorry I'm so late, sir.
Ah, good. You're here. Come with me.
Did he just bark?
What?
Did he just bark?
No.
Not very well. Cast the spell over the grave. Oops.
Good day. See you later.
Come on, keep walking, you bum. Really? I gotta wait for these bozos. When I say these bozos plural, I just mean the NPCs in general in this game. They take so fucking long to walk.
Start the exorcism so we can go and get some sleep.
Ziana Kanba, Zikia Kanba, Kalubara, Namtabara, Ashakbara, Kikimbara, Ziana Kampa, Zikia Kampa, Kalubara, Namtabara.
What's that? Go on, that's what matters. Just keep going.
I think that's enough. The ghost must surely be banished by now. Now let's get out of here before something worse appears. Go and see the widow tomorrow to find out if it helps. I'm going home.
Thanks for the help.
Wow, scared. See, draw a mirror and find out if the spell worked. Well, you're going home? That's the way to home? Are you sure? I guess. Actually, I don't know how well it's coming through on stream, but you can actually see Rat-Eye from here. Alright. Very well. Wonder if I could go visit her right now.
Yeah.
I was hoping to find like a makeshift bed around here somewhere, but I guess not. Can I sleep here? Nice. Sleep in the haunted house. Oh, I appear to have been woken up on my own. What has happened? What's the meaning of this? You've got something to say, mate? What the fuck? Don't tell me I got woken up so he could take my fucking bed. That's a little bullshit. Hey, dickhead.
Hey, you think you own the place? Snoring here? Clear off.
I see no trespassing situation going on. Fuck off. What do you think this is? An inn? Man, I'm over here investigating a ghost, okay? You're interfering with my investigation. Ready, watch this. I'm gonna eat the food too. Yeah, I think it is an inn, actually.
Get off that bed. You know business.
Shut up, you pussy. Right, well, I guess I can't sleep there. The fucking sleep police are after me. Fucking. Whatever. Get up, you bum. Oh, I'm in a private area.
My respects to.
Oh, it's the guy from Sasau. Well, shit. Okay. Well, here's what I'll do. Hold on, why do I have that stupid shit? 4:40.
Bless you.
All right. Get up, you fat bitch. What?
You know who's home, so you want to start fucking walk outside. She's gonna fucking come outside.
Just take him out the back. It's so much easier. What, does she die in her sleep? Fucking get up. Get up! Wake up! Yeah, whatever. I got better things to do anyway. Hey, that's so funny, babe. Babe, that's so funny. Look who's outside.
Never wrong.
Oh, it's crazy. It's fucking crazy. I bet I could make it to Sasau before 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna fast travel. I want to see how fast my horse really is. Plus, with my all-natural shortcuts through the woods that fast travel could never possibly think of taking, like this. Look at that. And on top of that, why make all these stupid turns when I could just go straight and injure myself? Fuck. But even more so, on top of that, even more, why follow the road all the way around when I can just cut right through the woods? Or hunting territory. And would you look at that? Oh shit. Well, technically I'm in Sasau, but I'm gonna make it to the monastery and make it to Yahanka before I check the time. Guaranteed still before 8 o'clock. Probably before 7:30, to be honest. Now, it's not as physically fast as fast travel is relative to real life, but it's pretty good. Alright. Pump the brakes, off the horse, check the time. 7:33. Damn. Hey, knock it off.
God be with.
Morning, bright and early as promised.
Morning. Here I am.
I forgot I gave Henry a full beard.
Thanks for coming.
Shit, that looked weird.
I knew I could rely on you. Well, let's go.
I'll go with you.
Sure. I'll be right behind you.
God be with you.
Pick up Johanka at the infirmary in the morning. Guarantee you she's gonna walk as slow as humanly possible.
How's life here in Sasau?
Much the same as in Scarlet's. That is, before everything. It's
Yes,
quieter
yes.
now. Most of the work has been done, and everyone is waiting to see what the harvest will be like. Then everyone will be on their feet from dawn to dusk.
Oh yeah.
I pray it'll be a good harvest. So we have supplies for winter and enough to seed in spring.
God's truth. A couple of bad harvests and we'd be in danger of famine. Well, let's hope it will be good. Every grain counts. Especially now, with all sorts of bandits roaming the country. And a great army, too.
I hope Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush get it all sorted out before the harvest.
If those marauders carry on, they'll plunder the whole province. And then where will we be?
The best thing would be to hide the supplies. Bury them underground, so the bandits don't find them.
But what if they threaten the villagers? Most people would be happier to give up their supplies than have their farms burnt down or their livestock herded off.
Livestock can be hidden in the woods. Pa told me about it once.
Maybe. But you can't hide a farmhouse, or whole families. What if they take your children and threaten to cripple them, or the farmers? You can't do much work in the fields with your arms broken. And in the winter, it's even worse. They might as well dig your grave.
Sir Radzig would never allow that to happen, though. He'd come with his garrison, and those bastards who harassed his subjects would soon be hanging from the nearest tree.
I'd be happier, though, if they all moved on and left us in peace.
What if they don't move on, though? Then the only answer is cold steel.
You men and your endless fighting.
How are things with the infirmary? Did they give you a bit more coin at least?
Unfortunately not. They said there'll be no more until St. Havel's Day.
Now that's still a long way off.
I know. On St. Havel's Day, the payments come from the surrounding villages and the outlying farms. Some of them are supposed to pay in chickens, eggs, or other things, but a lot pay in groschen. Then they might give us more. Since we're going to the market square, I could buy some meat at the butcher's.
You buy that often? I thought you said you had to save every groschen you can.
That's true, but you wouldn't believe the things those monks think up.
How's that?
You know they're forbidden to eat red meat. It's a sin. Saint Benedict forbade it.
I didn't know that.
Neither did I until recently. But that's not all. The thing is, they have an exception to the rule. They can eat red meat if they're sick, so they recover faster. Then, it's not a sin. So some of them are always coming along with all sorts of ailments. So they can lie around in the infirmary and eat meat. Of course, the monks have precedence, so I have to go to the butcher's. And then, there's not enough money for other things.
Well, well, you learn something new every day.
I've even heard tell that there was a monk who tried to keep pigs in a pond at one time.
Why on earth would he do that?
To prove they're water creatures. The monks are allowed to eat water creatures, you see. Not only fish, but even beavers and the like.
That's good. I'd never come up with something like that. And how did it end up?
I don't know. Maybe they drowned.
That's good, though. I must remember that one.
Godspeed, husband.
Tell me, how is it, being in the service of Sir Radzig?
Well, it's a wonder he took me on at all after I lost his sword in Scandis. But it's great. For someone like me. I lost everything, and he gave me a second chance. And even a new home of sorts, if you know what I mean.
I understand. I'm glad you found your feet with Sir Radzig. That you found your place in the world again, and that...
Yeah. Don't worry. You'll surely find your place too, eventually.
I hope so.
Listen. When she visits you, the Virgin Mary, what does she look like?
Like I said, like that picture above the altar. She just appears in a kind of golden glow, in a blue cloak.
And then?
Then she beckons to me, and things start to appear. Pictures of all kinds. They look like the paintings in church, but moving, glowing with fire and lots of colors and this golden light.
My, that's really something. How is Matthias doing?
No change. He's lying in a fever and nothing helps. I'm really really afraid for him.
He'll get better. Don't you worry. He's a tough little bugger. No fever is going to beat him.
I hope you're right. Actually, it does look like his fever is dropping a bit. But maybe that's just wishful thinking.
Johanker, what are you actually going to do when we get to the market square?
Actually, I haven't thought about it much.
That's
I
crazy.
have to pass on the message from Our Lady to the people. So I'll stand somewhere and tell them what I saw in my dream. Like the itinerant preachers who are always wandering around the land.
I see. And have you ever done anything like that?
No, I haven't. But it can't be all that hard, can it?
Oh, yes, it
Couldn't
can.
say. I'm sure you can do it.
Our Lady will guide me.
Yeah, 'cause you got you any faster? Fucking shit. Falling asleep over here trying to keep up with
Well,
this dumb bitch.
Time to go and spread the word of the Blessed Virgin.
You picked this spot to stop? Keep walking. There's nobody over here.
The Lord have mercy. My hands are shaking.
Ah, she's nervous. Okay, I see.
I can't do it like this.
What do you mean? The fuck does that
Henry,
mean?
I'm a bit worried. I never spoke to people like that before. I've no idea what to say. They'll all laugh at me.
Have no fear. You can do it. If you didn't have what it took, Our Lady wouldn't have chosen you, would she?
I suppose you're right. But it's still hard for me.
Think of Matthias. You want him to recover, don't you?
Yes. If I don't let her down, she'll surely heal him for me.
That's the spirit. Enough beating around the bush. Go and let him have it.
All right. Here goes. God be with you.
Let's go. Uh-oh, she's gonna embarrass herself.
The Virgin Mary. The Virgin Mary came to me in a dream. And she showed me things. Things I've never seen before. A great city. A great and beautiful city it was. Great and beautiful. With many, many spires. Tall spires. Golden in the sunlight. And around the city was a mighty wall. All this she showed to me.
Not really drawing a big crowd here.
But then the city was suddenly engulfed in flames. The earth began to shake and the gate burst open. Holes opened up in the ground and from them beasts of hell leapt forth.
Uh-oh.
They broke down the walls and stormed the city through the broken gate. And the beasts hunted down all the sinners. They sank their fangs into their burning flesh and tore them to pieces mercilessly. And the sinners screamed and tried to flee them. But it was in vain. But then Our Lady appeared. Mary, the Holy Mother of God. She covered the whole city in her cloak, smothered the flames, and drove out the beasts. The penitent sinners came out of the city, knelt before the Virgin in prayer, and thanked her for their salvation. That is the vision that came to me. And I believe this message was not meant for me alone. It was a warning to us all We are those sinners, and we must once again build those mighty walls. Not from stone or wood, but from virtue and love for our neighbor. And whoever has sinned and acted unrighteously must repent and change their ways.
Seemed a successful day of preaching.
Sucker. That lass doesn't hold
Isn't
back.
she that lass?
But there's
Who
truth
worked
in
for
what
Brother
she says, no
Nicodemus?
doubt.
That was better than any
Who the hell's running?
No denying it.
Make much sense to me. You can always tell when a woman's in need of a man, and that lass needs one badly.
Quiet for a while. I must sit down.
Please. It's very important. The way you spoke. It sounded so true. I even had a feeling the earth shook beneath my feet when you spoke. I have some trouble. And I didn't know who to go to until I heard you speak.
Not now. Please. I can't.
But you were just talking about helping your neighbor.
Oh, all right. But quickly, I beg you.
It's about my husband, Ambrose, the tailor. He's good to me. He's an honest tradesman and a skilled one. But he keeps playing dice. He sits at that table late into the night, and more than once he lost a small fortune.
I'm sorry to hear that. But I don't know how I could help.
I want him to stop. But he won't listen to me. I'm at a loss what to do. I thought maybe if you were to go and have a word with him...
Oh, all right. I'll come and see you when I have some time to spare.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
Alright.
My word, Johanka. That speech of yours on the square. I swear I never heard anything like it in my life.
Let's talk about it later. Right now, Guta, the Sasau tailor's wife, came to talk to me, and she was quite desperate. Did you hear?
Yep, got the whole thing.
Yes, I heard everything. So give her some advice then.
But I don't know what to tell her. Our Lady didn't prepare me for anything like that.
Oh, that's what you wanted, isn't it? Your words didn't fall on deaf ears, and now you can't let people down when they come to you.
I suppose you're right. We ought to try and do something.
We?
Be quiet and think. We have to find a way.
Jesus, you're really full of holy fire.
Stop blaspheming and start thinking how we can get Ambrose to give up his dice playing.
When the sheriff is back?
Supposing Ambrose were to lose enough to make him regret it. If he were to lose something really important. Mal was used to scold me by saying, one day you'll go too far and then you'll be sorry.
That's it, Henry. Ambrose has to realize for himself how he's harming others, and most of all his wife and himself. Thank you.
Glad to be of help.
But I can't go anywhere. Never mind playing dice in taverns. I've too much work to do. But you could.
Yeah, fuck it.
Alright.
I'll beat the bag out of him in dice.
You,
One
Henry.
hand, win the game.
Go and see the tailor's wife
Gonna
and sort
fuck
it out
him
with
up.
her. I have to go back now. Take care.
Quest started. Casting lots. Where is he?
Johanka sent me. She asked me to help you with your trouble.
She did. That's wonderful. But she said she'd come herself.
Well, she's up to her ears in work. And besides, we figured your husband wouldn't pay much attention to a woman, since he doesn't even listen to you.
I'm afraid that's true. What now?
Fuck.
Well, Johanka thought it would help if Ambrose saw how playing dice was no good either for himself or for you.
Ha! I've been telling him off about it for years to no avail. I even took dice several times. But he always gets new ones.
You won't get anywhere telling him off. Ambrose has to realize it for himself. If he lost everything he has to me, that would teach him a lesson. And then I talk to him man to man.
Oh God, no. I want him to stop playing, not to lose the roof
I'll
over
give
our
back
heads.
whatever I win.
No, don't worry. Whatever I win from him, I'll give it back to you. But first, he really has to believe he's lost everything.
Do you swear, by the Virgin Mary, to give everything back?
I'm not going to make a sacred oath over such a worldly thing. My word.
That's not what I meant to click on.
You won't swear.
That's not what I meant to click on. I'll hit it with a... I don't need to. Fuck
Alright. I swear I'll give back every last groschen, as the Virgin Mary is my witness.
Very well then. If you think it'll help, take him for everything he has.
Ha 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 ha.
Where can I find Ambrose?
He's not here now. He's getting ready for a trip to Kuttenberg, on some business or other. No doubt you'll find him at the inn. You'd better hurry if you want to catch him. He said he wants to leave soon.
Do you think he'll want to play with me?
Well, he promised not long ago he'd quit. But I'll believe it when I see it. He'll keep playing, especially when he's had a drink or two.
Yeah, you know how it goes.
Lucky he'll lose his head entirely and play till the early hours.
Alright. Thanks for the advice.
God be with you.
Let's do it. All of your goods are mine, boy. Oh, that in? Damn. Alright.
Vegetables,
Yeah.
fruits, apples.
Oh, there's Johanka. Alright. Yep, check this shit out. Do I have any Pribyslavitz boar left? You're done.
Well, Goodman Ambrose.
Yes? Is there something I could do for you?
I heard you were about to leave for Kuttenberg.
Aye. Sir Sebastian von Berg ordered new clothes and he won't settle for anything but the best. I have to go and buy some fine linen, brocade and other things. I'm taking 600 groschen to pay for it all. I'll make him the finest garments ever.
Ah, I see. Well, Sir Sebastian's a man who doesn't like to be disappointed.
True indeed. I'll be on my way just as soon as the horse is shod and the wagon hitched up.
Yeah, but guess what, buddy?
Like the beer.
We're playing dice.
Make it quick, though. I don't care much for your scent.
My bad.
Let's have a drink together to pass the time while you're waiting, eh? On me.
That's kind of you, lad. Bye.
Yeah, especially after he just talked all that shit to me. Fuck.
May it serve you.
You look like a fellow who's been around. Tell me, what's going on in the countryside? Are the roads safe?
Fuck no.
Oh, it's safer in the province now. There was a pack of enemy cutthroats holed up in Pribyslavitz, north of Talmberg. Mercenaries, bandits, humans, and other rabble. But we attacked them and smashed them to pieces. So yes, the roads are safer now.
My word. And who led the attack?
Ooh, what's this?
I did. The bold Henry of Skalitz. Let's have a drink to my bravery.
Well now, I had no idea I was sitting here with such a warrior. A toast to your bravery.
Bravery it was, I cannot deny. Not one of them could match me in combat. Ha! Let's drink to my sword fighting skill.
To your incomparable skill, Master Swordsman.
I rained a barrage of blows on the enemy's heads, to my strength and speed.
Aye, aye, to your fast, powerful arm.
But first I had to track down their lair. So, let's drink to my cunning, too.
Is that so? Then you have the cunning of a fox.
Holy shit. Are those all the drinks we've had? And the food we've eaten?
I think I overdid it a bit.
Damn.
Well, there was a band of brigands on the rampage in the province. They attacked the stud farm at Neuhof, killed old Smill, the owner, and torched the stables.
So it's true then? I heard some talk about it, but I thought it was exaggerated. Maybe I should take an escort with me.
Not to worry. Fortunately, I caught up with those bastards and put a stop to their pillaging.
That's good news indeed. Let's drink to your accomplishment.
Damn,
it was
Henry.
no easy matter, I can tell you. They were cleverly holed up, but they weren't smart enough for me. Ha! To my wits!
Ha ha! To your wits!
Yeah, I'm getting fucking blackout right now. I'm gonna pass out before I even get to play dice with this guy.
Sigismund's hordes attacked Skalitz, razed the castle, pillaged the whole area, and slaughtered a lot of people.
I heard, lad. I heard. God have mercy on those poor souls.
They didn't get everyone, though. Some people took refuge in the castle, and during a nighttime storm, Sir Radzig led them to safety through a secret passage, right under the enemy's nose.
That was smart.
Oh, that's right.
And brave.
Certainly was. Let's drink to Sir Radzig.
To the quick-witted Sir Radzig.
Alright, 2, 4, 6 drinks left.
Did you hear what happened in Merhayed?
No. What happened there?
Some bandits attacked the locals.
God have mercy. It seems that's the lot of decent folk on this earth. Some fucker thinks he can take what he wants by the sword, and there's damn little you can do about it.
Ah, but the villagers weren't such an easy mark. They stood up to them and put up a fight. They even managed to take one captive.
Good on them. That's what those bastards deserve.
But it didn't end with that. Some pestilence broke out, and people thought it was the plague.
God have mercy on us.
It turned out it wasn't the plague, though. Those murdering bastards poisoned the wells there.
The low-down whoresons. They ought to hang. The lot of them.
Oh, shit.
Let's drink to this. May all the whoresons get the end they deserve, whether by blade or by rope.
May they die screaming.
Holy shit.
While they live, may their mouths turn into arseholes.
What the fuck?
That'd save us all a lot of trouble. You'd know right away who you're dealing with. So, you're going to Kuttenberg, eh?
That's right.
That's nice. I've never been there. What's it like?
That's great, lad. Grand it is. Kuttenberg is a big town. Strong walls. And more churches than you count on your fingers. Even the king himself has a palace there. And it's packed with people. When there's a fair, the whole town is on its feet. You've never seen the like. But the city elders are troubled now. Sigismund and his army are camped near the town. And nothing good can come of that.
The devil take that damn Sigismund! He's done damage enough here already!
My word, lad, what's got into you?
I'm from Skalitz. Sigismund's army laid waste to the place.
Oh, I'm sorry. That must have been awful.
Awful hardly describes it. I'd tell you about it, but first I'd have to drink. A lot.
Then let's drink.
A lot. Alright, I think I fucked it. There's some cups left. He's probably not gonna wanna fucking...
I asked myself, Ambrose. I asked myself, why are we here?
In the tavern? Well, where else can a man find some culture in these parts.
No. I meant more like in the tavern. But why now? No, why here?
Why here? Because I was waiting here before Kurtenberg. Something like that. And why? Well, you came and started this... whatever.
But why did I do it? Was there a reason?
I shouldn't have chose this option.
Is there a plan? God's plan?
The difference is this. Did you come here of your own free will? Or did you have a feeling you had to? Or the world would stop turning?
Pretty deep.
No, I always have this really weird feeling. Like the whole world is just standing still, watching and waiting what I'll do before doing anything. Nobody as much as lifts a finger until I do.
I used to have the same feeling when I was younger. It passed though.
Oh, but it makes me feel all uneasy and jittery, like some jittery thing. And if I don't do something, then it stays the same. Everything stays the same. Nothing changes.
I know what'll help you, lad. There's nothing to it. It's easy. It's... what was it? Ah, yes! Booze. Let's drink.
Alright, but I drink because I am. Or I want to. Not because you want to, or someone else. You got it?
Sure. You do what you want, not someone else.
Right. And we can drink lots. Or just a little. Or halfway. Let's just drink halfway. Not too little.
And not too much. You can have too much of a good thing, eh? Good health.
Alright, let's see if he wants to play dice now or if I just passed out.
Well, enough chat.
No, don't
How
end
about
it.
a little game before you set off? To pass the time.
Sure. One little game to pass the time. That doesn't even count, does it?
Wow.
Even worth mentioning in confession. We'll drink to it. May they roll fairly.
You're drinking.
Hey!
Okay.
Let's do it then. I'll wager...
Yeah.
12 score groschen.
240? You must be very rich or mad, lad. No one plays for that much without seeing how his luck is going first.
Sex score?
6 score groschen.
Jesus, that's too much. I thought it was to be a friendly game to pass the time, no?
3 score!
3 score groschen.
That's quite a pile. But I have a feeling fortune's on my side today. Alright.
He finally agreed to the 3 score groschen. Holy shit, I can't see. Yeah, he's toast. He's not winning this one.
Your fame proceeds.
I'm gonna win this first hand. Can't even see. I'm gonna pull a dub. Holy shit! What is it? I literally can't tell. I think I have 4 ones here though. Nope. Nope. One of these. Or all. That must not be ones. Come on, go back down. 1,000. 1,050. Was that a 3? That one must be a 6. Alright. I'll take that and I'll actually roll again. This is really difficult. I can't see anything. Oh my goodness. Well, I definitely got something here that I can use. 500. Yeah, we're gonna roll again. That's a full hand. I got all the dollars back. You're done. It's over for you, boy. I'm taking a guess here. Oh, it's so over for this dude. Yeah, I'll just, you know. How about another?
Damn. I I should never have played with you.
Ah, it didn't cost you much, did it? You'll do better next time.
No, I'll play no more today. I can see my luck's not in.
Oh, shit. Oh, okay.
Just one little game. And I thought you were made of sterner stuff. Oh well, if you don't want a chance to win your coin back, fine by me.
Oh yeah? Don't get too fond of those groschen, because I'll be having them back.
That's the spirit. I'll wager... 3 score groschen.
That's quite a pile.
Oops. My thought process with that was, you know, he's thinking about winning them back. He can't win it back unless I wager as much as he lost, so. I can't see, though. One of these is not a winner. What the fuck is this? Lots of 3s, huh? Holy crap.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Oh, it's over. Okay.
Damn. I should never have played with you.
Ah, it didn't cost you.
No.
Learn how to...
Unlike you.
No way. Oh, no way. It actually didn't work. I should have fucking gone for some smaller bets. Oh, well, that's too bad. Damn, that sucks, actually. Fuck. Ah. That's so disappointing. Oh, well. Oh well, it wasn't meant to be. Stumbled my way all the way to the monastery. Hello, father? Or brother? Gotta get my drinking up. Is that her? Yes.
I went to see the tailor's wife, like you wanted.
Oh, and how did it go?
Not
It
good.
looked promising to begin with, but then Ambrose dug his heels in and wouldn't listen to reason.
That's a shame. But I'm sure you did everything you could. Maybe in time he'll come round. Thanks for trying, Henry.
How are things going otherwise?
You wouldn't believe what happened. One of the bathhouse wenches came to me.
Oh?
She said she decided to change her life after listening to me on the square.
See what you're capable of?
Hmm.
Didn't pick you for nothing. You help everyone around you. I think you're really great, Johanka.
That's very sweet of you, Henry. Thank you. If only there were more like that, though.
How do you mean?
I mean, more people who want to find a better, more virtuous life. If only we could help them to do that.
No
I might know
comment.
of someone. There's this prostitute in Ledechko. Adela, her name is.
And how do you know her?
I happened across her by chance when I was tracking the Neuhof raiders. Don't look at me like that. She was mixed up with one of them and I had to question her. I wouldn't say she was particularly happy there either.
That sounds promising, Henry. We should try and help her.
But how?
I'm not sure, but maybe we could persuade her to give up what she's doing and
We.
find a different job. If she works in
Me.
the baths, she'll surely have knowledge of some basic things.
What basic things? Laundry?
No, she'd know about healing wounds, health-giving decoctions, bloodletting and the like.
Bloodletting?
And I could certainly use a second pair of hands here.
You're right. I'll head off right now. If it's the will of the Blessed Virgin, it must be done.
Henry, please try and convince her. I can find a place for her here.
Alright, well, I didn't get to, Oh, is this gonna take me to Ledechko? By fast travel means? I think it will. What is going on? Oh, okay. I'm gonna see the tailor's wife to see if I can give that 120 groschen back at least. I'm dead. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Well, how did it go with that husband of mine?
Poorly.
Well, I tried all sorts of things. I did everything in my power. But nothing helped.
Oh, Henry. You were my last hope. All I can do now is pray to the Virgin Mary for a miracle.
Sorry. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to give her the coin? Very well. Okay. Well, at least I concluded that little thing there. That's my horse. The fuck? Humans. I'm always down to get my mace level up a little bit. Damn, I can't sprint.
Ide minden!
See these clothes, goat fucker?
Goat
Touch
fucker.
one hair on my head, and you'll have a whole company of soldiers chasing you back to the shithole you came from.
Nem túl nagy falat ez nekünk? Egyáltalán nem fél és gazdagnak tűnik. Fiúk, lelépünk.
Hiya! I don't respect you. So you're just gonna watch me fucking kill your boy like that? Not do a thing about it?
Az Istenit!
Thank you, mutt. The clapper in the wild. He's not really letting me hit the combos on him. And this guy's annoying, so I'm gonna fucking kill him first. Actually, this chump's almost dead. What kind of fucking bullshit move is he even doing to me? Dude, do you fucking mind? Can't you see I'm busy here? Yeah, that's what you get.
Yeah.
Holy shit, I think I should have died. Fucking jeez.
Good afternoon.
She seems happy.
We cast a spell over Lada's grave. It wasn't for the faint of heart.
Mary, Mother of Mercy. And not even that helped.
What? Do you mean to tell me it was all for nothing?
Only the Lord himself can help me now. I'll need the parish priest.
But why didn't you go and see him right at the start?
What would he think of me? Herbalists have always handled ghosts. But now what other choice do I have?
Someone's probably pranking her.
Fine. I'll go and see him. But I swear this is the last thing I'm doing for you.
You have my gratitude. Take a few groschen for everything you've done for me so far. Once the ghost is gone, you'll get more. Goodbye.
Father Godwin. Is he the priest of Ujits? Yes, he is. Fuck. Time to go to the baths.
Yeah.
If you want to go inside, you'll have to wait until tomorrow.
So turn over and shut your damn mouth.
No! Leave me alone, you pig!
What did you say?
I said you're an animal, and I won't do
If you want to go inside, you'll have
Oh,
to
bitch.
wait until tomorrow.
Is that any way to talk to a customer, you fucking whore?
Why did you have to get mixed up in it?
Haha.
You've gone too far, young man. What got into
the hell
you?
was that?
Beating my customers.
Must be the wind.
How the hell did you even get in here?
Shut up, bitch. Fucking annoying. See what he was doing? Fuck him. Well, is she gonna come out of the room? The fuck?
What was that noise?
Alright, there we go.
What in God's name have you done?
Shut the fuck up.
I saved you.
Oh my god. Henslin will kill me if Marouche doesn't first.
I'll fucking beat his face in too.
Marouche,
The proprietor.
everything will be alright.
All right. You said that about Hinnock when you were looking for him, and he ended up dead.
Leave this place. I'll help you.
What? Why? What are you on about?
You don't have to live in this rat hole anymore. We'll leave together.
Who gave you that idea?
Johanka.
What Johanka are you talking about, for God's sake?
She's from Skalitz, like me. Just an innocent girl.
They all claim that.
But she really is.
How could you know that?
Because maybe the Virgin Mary speaks to her.
What?
The Blessed Virgin started visiting Johanka in her dreams.
Visiting?
Well, that's how Johanka put it. Like visitations in which she spoke to her.
But why would the Virgin choose her to speak to?
It was only on account of her that the wounded from Skalitz got to Sasau. Although they didn't have it easy there either.
I heard they took them in at the monastery.
Aye. But they didn't exactly bend over backwards to help them there. Johanka had to take care of them on her own. Most of them wouldn't have lived without her. Look, when I came to see her the first time, after Skalitz, she was destroyed. And they wanted to drive her out of the monastery. She could have just gone. But she didn't want to stop helping the others.
But what's any of that got to do with me?
It was Johanka who sent me to you. She had visions at night. And according to these visitations, she believes she has a duty to save sinners.
And you believe in these visitations?
Oh, do you?
Yes. I believe.
I'd like to believe too.
Well, why don't you try it then?
How? Like I should just drop everything here, pack my things and go off to see someone I don't even know?
Yeah, exactly.
Why not?
It's madness. It's like starting all over from the beginning.
And why did you become,
A prostitute.
Yeah.
If you're expecting to hear some touching tale about a poor girl tossed around by fate, you'll be disappointed. I didn't want a husband, and I needed money.
So just for money?
What do you think I do it for? Love? Have you got a problem with that?
No.
No. Everyone has to make a living, but you don't have to be a bath maid.
So what else should I do, in your opinion?
You can just find yourself a different livelihood.
Why? What's wrong with the one I have?
What about when you get older? Do you think the men will still come to you?
That's true, unfortunately.
You can't go on like this forever. You could catch some nasty disease.
What do you know about such things?
I've seen plenty, believe me. Maybe too much.
Oh, sorry. I try not to think too much about that.
Well, maybe you should. The apothecary in Ratai could tell you a lot about the ailments people come to him with.
I'm still not sure.
But you're a pariah. No one will talk to you.
What do I care about anyone else? Let them look out for themselves and I'll do the same.
You won't always be able to manage on your own, whether you like it or not.
So what?
Not even Johanka can manage everything on her own.
But I'm not Johanka.
Fuck, bad choice.
Still not sure.
Fuck.
You don't care that you're living in sin.
Fuck, I knew she would hate that one too.
Virtue won't put food on my table.
Man cannot live by bread alone.
I'll wager you've never known real hunger.
Oh, I have. Believe me. But I never sold my soul on account of it.
I wish I had that kind of will. You know, you might be right.
There's no
about
way.
Some things.
Holy shit.
So you'll leave it?
But how? Where would I go? What would I live on?
Wouldn't you like to help in the infirmary at Sasau Monastery?
Would they let me?
You're a bath maid who knows something about healing. They'd be glad to have you.
But where will I live?
There, of course. It's modest, but you'll have everything you need.
I'm not used to much anyway.
See then? I reckon you've nothing to worry about.
All right. Will we go right away?
Yes, of course.
We can go right now. Come on then.
All right. I'll just say farewell to the girls and pack a few things.
Escort Adele out of Sasau. You tell me I gotta walk with her. Please let it fast travel.
Just like that.
You're doing the right thing. You'll see.
Good luck then.
Let's go. Uh-oh. We're being stopped on the way. This is not good. I'll fucking kill you.
I told you I wasn't done with you yet. I'll hang you up by the balls from the nearest tree, and then I'll get what I paid for.
Shut up, you bozo.
Just what?
Stop running, you pussy. Get off my dog. Damn, nobody lets me do combos on them. It's super fucking annoying. Oh yeah, let's go.
I'm over here.
What's the matter? Come on.
Christ. Yeah. Yeah. I'll slay you, you scum.
Oh, that should have been it. Bitch. Oh, stealing. Whatever.
Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine. It's you they were after mostly. And are you all right?
Just a scratch or two. Those idiots didn't know who they were taking on.
Good. The sooner we go, the better. I don't want to stay here any longer.
Give me a moment.
I just need a little time to get myself into better shape.
Good luck then.
Just want to see if he had anything else on him. It says loot, so it's fucking stealing anyway. Who cares? Alright, let's go.
Should we go?
Gladly.
Let's go.
God be with you.
Can't stop me. No, sir. Big loading screen action going on. What the fuck?
Here we are. Give it a while and you'll be happy here. Believe me.
Oh, Henry. I'm starting to have a good feeling about this. Maybe I'll really find happiness here.
Sure thing,
you
whore.
will. Johanka will take care of you. She's very good at that.
You know, you're the first one to do something for me without expecting anything. And I don't have anything to give you.
I don't care.
Unless, if you wanted. For one last time, together.
You don't have to thank me, and you certainly don't have to offer your body to anyone. Anyone at all.
Oh.
Good guy, great guy.
Thank you, Henry. Thank you.
The quest is literally called Go and Sin No More. Imagine if I said yeah. That's hilarious. Oh man. Okay. Okay, sure, yeah. Fucking bitch, get back here.
God be with you, Henry.
I went to Ledetsko like you asked me.
And? How did it turn out?
You were right. Turned out well with Adela. I persuaded her to leave her trade and find a more virtuous job. She's here for you.
That's great news.
I promised her you take care of her, and I brought her here. She'll help you take care of the sick and injured, like you wanted.
You did a great job, Henry. Thank you. Of course I'll take care of her. We can't let her down now.
And how are things going here?
Much the same as always. There are always wounded and sick people. I'm on my feet from morning till night. But Matthias is better. I'm glad about that. There's these troublemakers, though.
Troublemakers?
Aye. While you were gone, some thugs came here and kicked around the gifts that people brought. Then they vanished before the guards got here.
Oh? Who were they?
I didn't see them at it, but there's some fellas hanging around now by the entrance to the monastery. Maybe that's them? And whenever I go into town, they take liberties.
The fuck does that mean?
Take liberties how? Did they hurt you?
No. They just make all sorts of offensive comments on account of me speaking on the square. And when someone comes
just
to
some
see
haters.
me, they make trouble for them. So now, almost no one wants to come here. Maybe you could have a word with them?
I'll beat their faces in.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, Henry. Let me know how it goes, alright? Goodbye.
Yup. Three of them, huh? They're soft.
She's a loose woman. Honest.
I don't even need to talk to him. Fuck them. Headcracker. Is he not gonna pass out?
I'm going to enjoy this. Well then, you're dead.
Take that!
Oh, he's toast. He's locked in.
Stop! Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Want some of this, pussy? Yeah, your two boys ran away like cowards. You gonna do the same? Or you gonna let me knock you out for real? Oh! 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 Shit on him! Teabag him. Teabag him. Alright. It's actually so funny. Didn't even say a word to them, just started beating them. What? That's not her? Okay.
I dealt with those troublemakers. They won't be coming back in a hurry.
Thanks, Henry. I thought they'd never go. You didn't say anything about it to the custodian, did you?
Ah, he knows nothing about it. You don't think I need the help of Sir Sebastian to deal with a few thugs, do you?
Good. I wouldn't want him to think I'm in distress.
Oh? Why's that?
Nothing. It's not important.
Weird.
Listen, there's some merchant staying at the Wagoner's Inn who's been asking after me. Would you go with me to see him? I know those thugs are gone, and it should be safe now, but...
Of course I'll go. It's only a stone's throw after all.
Sure. Oh, good. Fast travel. Love to see it. Bonum Commune.
Pavel of Colin, I believe you were asking for me?
Thank you for coming, Johanka. I hope you're not offended by this meeting place. I apologize, but I feel a little confused in your presence.
Did he get his throat cut?
It's your preaching. In truth, I don't know whether I'm speaking to you or the Virgin Mary.
He looks fucked up.
I'm sorry to say, this is just plain old Johanka from Skalitz. Flesh and blood.
And this is Henry. He's telling the truth. And sometimes he tells a little more truth than necessary.
My fault.
What is it you wanted to see me about, Pavel?
Divine Providence led me back to Sasau after many years, and by the same grace I heard the words you preached, and my eyes were opened.
Just as the Blessed Virgin wanted. Are you troubled by some sin, Pavel?
I've encountered many things in my life, but I never before heard a true prophetess speaking. And you're right. It came to me that it was time for me to make amends for my sin of long ago, and I decided to do some deed for the common good.
You speak very eloquently, Pavel, though a bit mysteriously. I'm not sure I understand you.
I notice you have an armed escort with you.
Henry is my protector, helper, and good friend. Because not everyone in Sasau hears the words of the Virgin with the same piety as you.
This may be yet another ray of divine providence. You see, I'm looking for someone with an adventurous but honest soul. Someone who would find some wealth that I lost and donate it all to the deserving in Sasau.
Aha. Henry here could be just the man you need.
Is that so, Henry?
Yeah, you know, I'm that guy.
You won't find a more adventurous soul in these parts.
You speak boldly. That pleases me. Johanka, I'd like to thank you kindly for your visit. I don't wish to detain you any longer.
If you feel we've said all that needs to be said, I'll leave you and Henry to discuss things alone.
Try and help Pavel of Kolin with his mission.
Johanka is an exceptional person with an important mission, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, sure.
It's a great honor that Our Lady chose her. For her and for us.
If we were only 1/10 as humble as she, eh?
Anyway, what is it you want help with?
It's like this. In the last year of Emperor Charles's reign, I came here to Sasau to close a profitable deal. But it didn't turn out entirely as planned, and I was obliged to hide some of my money in the woods near the town. Who would even imagine that in the ruins of an old settlement lies a real treasure trove? I tried to go and recover it myself, and I can be glad that I didn't pay for that attempt with my life. As you probably
Okay, yeah,
noticed.
look, he's all fucked up looking.
Yes. You look like you were mauled by a pack of enraged squirrels.
The truth is even more absurd. I simply lost my footing and tumbled downhill.
Crazy.
No doubt another divine sign that I ought to leave the search to someone such as yourself.
Ah, there are worse woes than a few scratches and bruises. Like a human saber in the guts. The infirmary is full of people who were less lucky. Where is this treasure of yours, then? I could get the dog to sniff it out.
I'll describe the way there. You can enter the woods between the quarry and the marshland. You can see the spot from here. There's a small stream that flows into the river. Following it upstream seems simple enough, but actually it took me a long time getting up that slope.
Oh boy.
As I already said, I tripped and rolled quite a way down, after which I considered it wiser to abandon my search. As if that weren't enough, I lost my hat there.
Well, maybe it'll still be there.
He's wearing his hat right now.
Unless it's been devoured by some boar with good taste in clothing.
Who knows? If you should find it, you're welcome to have it. As you can see, I've already got a new one. Anyway, at the point where I fell, there's a forest track that joins the stream. If you follow it closely, and you'll need to keep your eyes peeled, you'll come upon the ruins of a settlement. And in one of those ruins, the money is stashed.
Right, quarry, stream, path, ruins. I should be able to remember that. And I should bring the treasure to you.
Actually, I'd rather you made the donation for me. I'm in no shape for running around now. Just come back when you've found it, or not. Meanwhile, I'll give some thought to who we shall donate the money to. Agreed?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
How could I refuse a pleasant stroll in the countryside? I'll be happy to go and look for your stash.
You are indeed an adventurous soul, Henry. As I recall, I hid there not only a large amount of groschen, but also something else. Nothing valuable, just a dagger which will be rusty by now. Please bring that to me too, as a memento. Good luck, Henry. And thank you.
Right. Nice. Game saved. Oh, what the fuck? Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Well, it's gotta be over here. It's the only stream nearby. Oh, come on, man. Load.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Yeah. Look. Yeah. Yeah.
The fuck, man?
Yeah.
I see the quarry and the marshland. Now I just have to find the stream that feeds into the river.
Yeah. Yeah.
Something tells me this isn't really a path. Certainly looks like one, though.
Yeah.
This is the stream. Time to head upwards.
Yeah.
Okay, listen here. Fuck this.
This is quite a hike. No sign of a path yet. It must be further on.
Yeah.
Here's that footpath. This is definitely the right way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Who the fuck are you?
Poaching, are we?
No. I'm on guard against Quumos here, see?
Oh, on the lookout for Cumos, are you?
Aye, the whole countryside's full of them. You must have smelt them yourself.
Humans?
Oh, I can't say I've smelt any Cumos here lately.
You haven't got a nose for them. Quumos have a funny smell about them, see? Like a mouldy foot rubbed with blueberries.
You mean like his foot?
Is there some abandoned settlement somewhere nearby?
Aye, at the end of the trail through the woods. Just follow it and you'll get to this mysterious kind of place. I saw some mercenaries going there not long ago, probably hunting Quumos. That ain't my style, though. I'm more of a sneaky fella. I like to spot them at a distance, or crouch behind a wall.
What's so mysterious about this place?
There's a lot of lairs and dens, valuables left by ancestors. You only have to put your ear to the ground and listen to the stones, know what I mean?
I don't, but I can imagine it.
Even the branches whisper sometimes.
This guy's crazy. Okay.
Yeah. I must remember this spot when I'm on the way back.
Spot that I'm stuck in? Fuck, okay. Got the creepy music. That must be close. Whoa. The hell is this?
What's happened here?
Fucking shot in the back of the head? No, that's not good. Uh-oh, I see something.
I'm here at last. I'll have to comb the whole place.
Whoa. Okay. I, the bold knight Sir Sebastian von Berg, do hereby charge the man-at-arms Prokesh and his company to patrol Sassa Woods and to keep watch and maintain law and order, to protect honest folk against humans and other brigands, to seek out and challenge any such foes, and deal with them as befits in these aforementioned matters. They may present themselves and act in my name, assigned in Sassa and witnessed by Abbot Peter of Sassa Monastery and Bailiff Hashik. Okay.
It looks like he was sent here by the Sasau custodian. I should tell him about it.
A hair. Okay. I'll jump down that hole in a second. I hear speak. Oh, those are humans, alright. Check it.
Beszarás, és pont amikor... Mi van?
I think I just hit my own dog. Fuck. Ballsack? Fuck you! Dude, what? Oh, not this fucking stupid running into nothing shit. Finally. Interesting. The fuck? I'll try a Nighthawk potion. Does it have any nourishment? It does. 5. I'll be alright. I wouldn't say this really works. Makes everything look kind of hazy, to be honest. Oh, am I in the house? Oh, how cool. That's not what I was going after. Fuck. Interesting.
This isn't it.
What the hell? This fire is still smoldering. That's funny. Oh. There's 2 openings on this fire pit. Anyway, get me out of here. I think I made a mistake with the Nighthawk potion. I'm gonna be fucking blind out here. Holy shit. Alright, well, I'm seeing a blood trail, so I don't know. Maybe I'll follow that if it continues on. Which I don't think it does. No, I'm out of the search area now, so I gotta turn back. Oh, there's 2 little structures here. I didn't even see this one. Could this have been where I just was? Nope, absolutely not. Let's go.
Here it is. Groschen and a dagger.
Cool. Decide what to do with the donation. Please. Yes. Yes. Wonder if I'll get stopped along the road. Did I just go across the fucking river? There must be a path of some sorts over there.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
There. Look.
Level 15 on the mace. Alright.
Yeah.
So I went looking for that stash of yours.
And how did you get on?
One beer for me.
There really was money there, and quite a lot of it. And I found that dagger. When you were talking about donating the money for the common good, what did you have in mind?
The Virgin Mary chose Sasau as the place to reveal her message, didn't she? You don't have to go any further than the Rathaus or the Church of St. Martin. Both places carry the same weight for me. The important thing is, I know Bailiff Hashek or Father Fabian will handle the donation better than, say, the monastery.
Wouldn't you say Johanka's infirmary is working for the common good?
Certainly, but its financial affairs are handled by the monastery, which has a very poor record in that respect.
Then you can go and explain to Johanka and the wounded yourself
but they'll suffer on just because you're worried the monastery will build more scaffolding for your money.
That's not how I meant it. It's just that, as a Colleen councillor, I had a certain property dispute with the monastery.
And you'd let my former Skalitz neighbours and Johanka suffer on because of some personal grudge? Do you really think the Overseer would give them nothing when it's his duty?
I'd rather the Rathaus or the church had the money. But I suppose you're right. I'll allow a donation to the monastery. God be with you.
Nice. Excuse me. I'll just give it to the monastery because of the the Skalitz people that are there. Easy choice for me. Big Skalitz guy, you know what I'm saying? Where do I go? The custodian? Oh no. The Overseer's hand. What's that blue one?
Yeah.
I am honored that a knight such as you takes an...
Yeah, good for you.
It was young Zmola.
The fuck?
What? Zmola's the one responsible for all the thefts and death. He tried to kill me and Leszek and God knows who else.
Sweet Jesus. Where is he now?
Dead.
Dead. I killed him in self-defense.
So is that the end of it, do you think?
It looks that way. Leszek was helping him, but he's dead. So things should settle down from now on.
God bless. Even so, we'll have to reconsecrate the monastery.
I have a gift of money for Johanka's infirmary.
Johanka's, you say? I'd like to remind you that the infirmary belongs to the monastery, which decides how to allocate donations.
Fine, no
But of
donation for you,
course,
pussy.
As long as no other serious issues arise, the infirmary will benefit. Who is the donor?
The donation is from Pavel of Colleen.
Indeed. I've heard that he has openly objected to how we handle the monastery's assets. Is he aware of this decision?
I managed to convince him a donation to the monastery would be beneficial for all.
Really? Sounds unlikely, but so be it. How much are we talking about?
This much. I'll hold on to the rest.
It's not any great amount, but I must express my gratitude. On behalf of the whole Sasau monastery, of course. Goodbye.
Ah. Wait a second. Am I... I figured I could give more to another thing. Camp found? Whatever. Go back, rerun this shit real quick, skip through all the dialogue. I know exactly what I have to do. Kill these fucking humans.
Who's this then?
Well, I guess that's it. All well and done. The fuck? Oh, I was like, there's no way he has nothing on him. He's literally wearing armor. Alright. I don't really need lockpicks. Don't really need them, don't really care. Give me that shit.
Here it is. Groschen and a dagger.
Right back the way I came.
When you
Hey, let's do you all.
Hi, Peanut. What are you doing?
Jesus Christ.
It was. Yeah. It looks.
Yo.
Wait. Up to.
Just good luck.
I did what you asked. I donated the money for the common good.
Thank you. Who did you give the money to?
I gave it all to the monastery overseer. I'm sure it'll go towards Johanka's care for the sick.
Perhaps in the end you did the best thing. Even if it's only a gesture that we are concerned for those poor wretches. Thank you. It was an honor to meet an honorable, selfless man like yourself. God be with you.
Farewell, Pavel.
Goodbye.
Cool. Now to go see Johanka once more. The fuck? Where's she coming from? Hey, you.
For the love of...
About that bird.
How did it go?
It all turned out well. I found that treasure of his, and I even persuaded Pavel to donate it to the infirmary.
Ah, yes indeed.
Really?
Nice, very nice.
That's incredible. Everything is working out in the end. Now, only Matthias would get better.
What about those thugs? Did they come back again?
No, not at all. It's like the ground swallowed them up. But, Henry, something else has happened.
Oh? What's that?
The Blessed Virgin visited me again, and she gave me a new message. And I must spread the word to the people right away.
What did she show you this time?
You'll find out when the time is right.
You better not go anywhere on your own. I'll accompany you.
Thanks. Maybe it would be better to avoid the town and meet somewhere out of the way.
What?
There's a meadow near the woods by Sasau. It's not too far. We could go there.
The fuck is she talking about?
No. The words of the Blessed Virgin must be heard by all. You should go to the market square again, where there are people.
I will. One day. But right now, I think that meadow is the best place.
All right. I trust you.
We'll set out tomorrow at dawn. In the meanwhile, you can sleep here if you want. I'll find you a bed. If not, just come at dawn. but don't be late.
Hell yeah, let's get on with it, yeah?
Ugh, I've been running around like the devil is on my heels. I could certainly use some sleep.
Don't tempt Satan. Come on then. I'll make up a bed for you and get you something to eat.
Can't wait.
Take care.
13 hours! Better be resting good. Almost there. Almost there. What's going on behind me? Looks like she's feeding the dog some treats for doing some tricks, yeah? This 1 hour takes longer than the rest of it!
Did you sleep alright, Henry?
Yeah.
Oh, like a log. I haven't slept that well for ages.
There. You see how everyone gets well taken care of here. Let's get going, so we're not late.
I'm right on your heels.
Fast travel, let's go! Nourishment 100? Nice.
And she showed me a procession of fine people who had crowns on their heads, dressed in sumptuous cloaks, with swords at their sides. But then came demons of hell. Some of the men drew their swords to battle them, but others began to embrace the demons. They forgot the law, forgot justice, and only used the people for their own ends. The wretched people could take no more. They stopped obeying their wicked masters and sought refuge with the princes of the just. Then the Virgin Mary came to the wicked ones. At her first step, their rich cloaks burst into flames. At her second, their swords broke into pieces. At her third, the crowns cracked on their heads. And then...
Watch out! They're coming. Run!
Soft! There's only 5 of them.
Henry, let there be no bloodshed.
Yeah, no problem. I'll beat their fucking absolute faces in. Oh, it's raining outside in real life. Drive back the attackers. I don't know what you think. I don't know what you think this is about. Oh, I hit the wrong guy. Yeah, I knew from the beginning you were a bitch. Where are you going?
Well, that's that. Damn busybodies. I hope after that beating they'll leave your hanker in peace.
Where the fuck is she?
Yeah.
Damn, she fucking hauled ass. which is good, I guess, but fuck.
Johanka, you managed to get away?
Yes, yes. They didn't even follow us.
She looks a little
I think
fucked up.
they just wanted to attack you. And are you all right? They didn't harm you.
I'm alright. And the others, too. We're no easy mark.
Praise God. It's a good thing you were there. I never thought something like that could happen.
There's haters everywhere, you know?
You mustn't let them intimidate you. You have truth on your side. The truth of the Virgin Mary, who chose you.
Thank you. I needed to hear that. I mustn't give up. On account of Matthias, as well as you and everyone else.
That's the spirit. The words of Our Lady must ring out loud and clear.
While we're on the subject, what do you think about what I preached?
Yeah, asking me what I thought? Oh man.
You spoke well. Everyone was fixed to the spot. What you said was very interesting. You ought to tell it to the learned masters of Prague. That'll give them something to talk about.
Really, Henry? It's hard enough talking to a few villagers. Henry, there's one more thing I'd like to talk to you about. Another sinner came to me looking for help. Would you take care of that?
Of course, yes, of course, yes.
Of course. I'll help you with whatever you need. What's it about this time?
This time it's about you.
Me?
No! I couldn't have seen this coming.
Everyone sins, Henry, and you're no exception.
Well, I've always tried. But yeah, you're right. I'm a sinner.
Obviously, I'd be killing
No one
people.
is entirely without sin, but we must do penance and make amends.
I did a lot of good too, you know.
I know, Henry. I'm not condemning you. I'm just saying you should acknowledge your sins and make amends.
Yes. I am a sinner. You were chosen by the Virgin Mary. Who am I to deny you? Please, tell me how I can make amends.
First, you must acknowledge your sins. Haven't you ever killed anyone, Henry?
Hell yeah.
Alright, I killed that bastard runt. And I'd do it again. For Skalitz, and for everything else he did. Never before did I want to hurt someone so much. And it felt great, smashing that evil face of his. And I'm not done yet. I'll find that Markvart von Aulitz, and when I'm done with him, even the demons in hell will feel sorry for him.
Mary, Mother of God! Such rage and hatred! You mustn't let it take control of you. Where there is anger, there is the devil.
Alright, Yoda.
There was nothing else I could do. I can't help myself. I'm still so angry.
Henry, if you can't learn to live with it, it will destroy you.
But how? How can I reconcile myself to that? That monster killed my parents.
And if you let yourself be blinded by vengeance, you'll turn into the same kind of monster as he is.
I don't know how I can...
Time heals all wounds.
You know, sometimes you speak like a saint. I'll try. I'll try and come to terms with it.
And apart from Runt, have you ever killed someone? You told me about that murderer, but you didn't really have a choice there. But otherwise?
Runt wasn't the only one. Repent.
There were others. Merciful Christ, forgive me. Forgive me for all the terrible things I've done. I'm not worthy of your kingdom.
Leave it to God to decide who deserves to enter his kingdom. And from what I've heard, you've been light-fingered on occasion.
What?
What does that mean?
They say
Stealing?
you're a thief, Henry. Who'll take anything that isn't nailed down.
Well...
It's true. I haven't been a good Christian. I'm ashamed of myself. Please forgive me.
It's not me you should come to for forgiveness. but to those who you robbed. And God.
Yes. Yes, I'll do that.
And I heard you've been locked up in the jailhouse more than once. It's a wonder you're here at all now and not rotting in the stocks.
Well...
More than once is a lie.
That's not something that happens to honest folk, is it? What do people think of you?
I have a secret mission.
I had a secret assignment.
Ah, that must have been very secret indeed. You had everyone in the whole province fooled. Henry, killing another human being is no trivial thing. And you did other bad things too. You can't just wave it all away. You have to unburden your soul and repent of all your bad deeds.
I agree. Tell me, please, how should I make amends?
You have to undertake a pilgrimage of penance. On the way, you'll have plenty of time to meditate on your sins. Go to Ujits. There's a Marian church there. Put on a penitent's robe and walk barefoot as a sign of humility.
I'm gonna walk barefoot from here to there? Sure.
Alright. And will that really relieve my soul?
If you do it sincerely and with humility, contemplating your sins, Our Lady will see and bless you.
But what if I can't carry the weight of my sins?
You've carried it up to now.
Yes, because I never had to think about it. Until now.
If you find the burden too great, pray, and it will be lightened. If you pass a cross or shrine along the way, stop and pray for forgiveness, and it will give you the strength to go on. God will help you to bear the weight of any sin that you sincerely repent for in your prayers. For every sin, sincere repentance at each sacred place. For every repentance, absolution.
Thank you, Johanka. I suppose facing up to my sins is really the only thing I can do now.
And when you get to Ujits, pray to the Virgin Mary to intercede with God for forgiveness and mercy. And when you've finished, give a donation to the church.
Oh? How much?
For your sins, at least 1,200 groschen. Don't waste time. Get going right away. I'll expect you back in a week.
Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Is this for real? Quest log. Go on the pilgrimage, visit the sacred sites and do penance for your sins, and pray to Our Lady in the Ujits Church. Johanka told me that there was just one more sinner who needs saving. I was a bit taken aback when I found out that she meant me. She rhymed off a list of my sins that she knew of. It's quite a burden on my soul, and to relieve the weight of my transgressions, I have to go on a pilgrimage of repentance to Ujits. Johanka said that to relieve the burden on my soul, on the way to Ujits, I should stop off and pray at the sacred sites I pass on the way. At least one for each of my sins. Is it really necessary? Once I arrive in Ujits, I should go to the Marian church there and pray to the Virgin Mary in front of her picture on one of the walls. Damn, is this serious? Oh shit. I can do this. This is actually gonna be kinda cool. Humility. I need to go to Ujits to talk to the priest for something, but I can't remember exactly what it is. I think it's about the exorcism. It is about the exorcism in Ledechko.
How should I begin? Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
How should I begin? Says the most perfect beginning, I guess. I wouldn't have known what to say. I'm not a Christian.
Lord Jesus, forgive me for stealing and behaving like a sinful thief. I'm ashamed of myself, and I won't do it again. From now on, I'll be honest and honourable. Amen.
No more stealing? Well, I guess. Oh, it's really raining now. Outside in real life. One sec. Alright, it's time to continue my journey of humbleness and prayers and repentance. Who's this guy? Should I kill him? This is quite the journey I'm going to be undertaking. Actually, not going to be. I'm literally on the journey right now. This is a very large journey that I am undertaking. Feels a lot closer when you ride a horse. Is this a grave? Dude, this guy's always here. He keeps spawning here. Same clothes, same spot, same time. Not the same time. But you know what I mean. He looks fucking beat to shit still.
God Almighty, have mercy on me, and forgive me for committing the terrible sin of taking a life. Grant me mercy, and let me find peace. I beg you. Amen.
Yeah, Henry, you know this is the second game? You're not gonna stick to this, buddy. Oh! Guy fast travel? That wouldn't be very humble of me, I must say. Well, time to stick to it. Hope I don't get stopped on the way and attacked. Actually, that would be pretty fucked if that does happen. What am I supposed to do? I just repented for my sins of murder. Maybe it'll be like a self-defense claim type of thing. Don't. It's yours. Why? Do you have enough? Babe. Huh? Yeah. I know. It's coming down pretty good. It always looks like it's doing more from the front than the backyard. Must be the trees. Uh-oh. We've got a blockage on the road. I'm absolutely going to get attacked. Oh shit. Yeah, that would have been bad. The hell? Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's interesting. I don't have to stop at this shrine, huh? Dog Food Joe? Okay. Are these developers? That Dog Food Joe is a little sussy. Jack Cross Khan. Oh, he's pissing.
My, this one has seen better days. I ought to tell someone about it. But now, Almighty God, please grant us peace, that we may rebuild this little shrine. And maybe Skalitz too. Amen. Forgive me, Lord, for all the wrongs I have done, and the dishonest deeds I have committed. I promise I'll amend my ways. Amen.
Ah, Anthony. Nice.
I should pray for Ma and Pa. Mary, Holy Mother of God, please intercede for my parents. They never did anything wicked. Pray that their souls may find peace in God's kingdom. Amen.
you want more?
No, I'm okay.
You're welcome. I love you too.
Lord Jesus, I often drank and indulged more than I should have. Please help me overcome my intemperance. Amen.
Shouldn't have said that, Henry. I'm about to be a big drinker.
So, I made it this far. Ave Maria, gratia plena. I don't know the rest in Latin. But she'll understand my native tongue too, won't she? Holy Mary, Queen of Heaven, Merciful Mother, Just Virgin, loving, yes, loving and forgiving. Please look down on me and hear me, a great sinner. I want to say sorry and repent, to do penance for being such a villain and for all the terrible things I did. I have sinned terribly. I killed a man, Runt. He was a criminal and a murderer, and he deserved it. But I shouldn't have killed him, even though he deserved it. It's not for me to judge and punish others. It was a sin, committed in anger, and it burdens my soul. Please forgive me, and let me make amends. And I killed other people too. Oh, merciful Mother of God. Sometimes righteously, sometimes I had to, but sometimes I was simply overcome by anger and... Oh, please forgive me. And I did all sorts of wicked deeds. I lied and and stole and behaved like a villain and a thug. I'm truly sorry for my deeds, and I promise I won't do them again. And I'll make a donation to the church to make amends for everything. Well, as I said, I have sinned. But at heart, I'm not a bad person. I know I failed in some of the trials you sent me, but please, give me a chance to make amends. I beg your forgiveness, Almighty God. Please forgive a humble sinner, as Jesus Christ forgave those who nailed him to the cross. Mother of God, intercede with God for the souls of my parents, and let them find mercy in the kingdom of heaven. They were honest people, who didn't deserve what happened to them. And I promise I'll be virtuous, the most virtuous of men, so as not to bring shame to their memory.
So
Amen.
I found out there's like a million options that I can make all this stuff look with the custom menu background.
Okay.
One of them is degen hours.
Sorry? What? Fiat voluntas tua, sicut in cielo et in terra. Pane nostrum sua substantiarum da nobis hodie, dimite nobis debita nostra, sicut et nos dimissimus debitoribus nostris, et ne inducas nos in tentationem.
Mandalorian?
Where's the donation bin? Ah, there it is. That's not how much it was said for me to do. Oh. Fuck.
God be with you.
I want to make a donation to the church as a token of repentance for the things I did wrong. Here you are.
And I gladly accept your offering, my son. I'll pray for your forgiveness. But I'm curious, how come you got so devout all of a sudden? Has something happened?
Johanka sent me to do penance to the Virgin Mary and make a donation to her church.
Johanka?
Yes, Father. It's a long story.
Not to worry, lad. I had to listen to a lot of long stories at the university in Prague. Each of the masters tried to speak longer than the others so as not to appear less learned. I can handle it, believe me.
All right. If you like. Johanka is a girl from Skalitz. I've known her since, well, all my life. But recently, some, peculiar things have been going on.
Haven't they everywhere? These are dark times.
No, wait though. This is something different. The Virgin Mary has been appearing to Johanka.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. Our Lady visits her in her dreams and shows her, well, I don't know what. Johanka says the Virgin tells her some words of wisdom and wants her to pass them on to the people.
Good Lord. What does she show her? Tell me.
Well, once she preached to the people about how we were all sinners and must repent. Otherwise, beasts of hell would come for us and rip us to pieces. Something like that. But if we're virtuous, Our Lady will drive the beasts away, save us. Of course, when Johanka speaks, it sounds a lot better, really. She speaks completely differently than she usually does. Like some kind of angel.
Damn. That sounds very, I don't know, Henry. You wouldn't be making it up by any chance.
Couldn't believe it myself at the start.
And now you do?
Yes. We do.
I see. Well, that is really extraordinary. And what do the people think of all this?
Well, the people of Sasau go to listen to her. Well, some of them.
That's interesting. Very interesting indeed. The masters of Prague ought to hear this. Some might even agree. And what about you, Henry? What do you think of it?
I believe everything she says. Johanka would never lie, and she's helped so many people. She's the most virtuous person I know. The Virgin Mary couldn't have chosen anyone better.
And what do you think? You're a learned man.
It's hard to say. Maybe I should go to Sasau and see for myself. Thank you for telling me, lad. One thing is certain, though. There are interesting times ahead. That you can be sure of.
Interesting? In a good way or a bad way?
That's in God's hands, son.
What isn't? Farewell, Father.
Wait a moment. You came here the whole way from Sasau on foot?
I did. I made a pilgrimage of penance. I stopped to pray at every shrine and cross along the way. By the way, that shrine before Talmberg, by the path from Sasau, I don't know what happened to it, but someone should see to getting it fixed.
You noticed, eh? Yes, I know about that. It's just that there hasn't been the means to get it fixed, see? It just occurred to me, this affair with Johanka reminds me of a manuscript I made a copy of once. You might find it interesting. If you want, you can come with me and I'll find it for you. Or stop by the presbytery later.
All right, Father. Thanks.
Take care. Hang on, Henry. I'll find it.
Yes, Father.
Where could I have put it? I knew it was a mistake to put it in a safe place. Ah, here it is.
About that manuscript, Father.
Ah, excellent. Look, I found it. Copied excerpts from the work of Magister Parisiensis.
The who?
Matthew of Yanov, the master of Paris as he was known. He studied there. He was a university master. He traveled a lot and was very learned. Did I tell you about Jan Hus?
Oh, yeah. I'm not likely to forget that in a hurry.
Haha, right. Me neither. Anyway, as I was saying, Hus wasn't alone, see? There are other masters who have similar ideas. Just that Hus knows how to talk about it better than anyone. But this Matthew, he was one of those who thought much the same as Hus.
And what use will that be to me?
I can't say, but it came to mind when you were talking about Johanka, because Matthew wrote about similar things, about women who had visions and the like. I've got a copy here. I'll lend it to you if you promise to bring it back. You do know how to read, don't you?
I do.
Of course I do.
By Christ, lad, you're a regular scholar. Here you are, then. I'm sure it's in good hands. You can bring it back to me when you're passing again.
Ah, all right, thanks.
You're welcome, lad. Now run along and don't keep Johanka waiting.
Well, actually, there was something I have to ask you. Ah, he's walking away. No. Oh. What the?
There's a widow being haunted by a ghost. Can anything be done about that?
A revenant? Tell me more about it.
For the last few nights, her long-dead neighbour's been paying her a visit in her house. She's tried to drive him out, but neither prayer nor spells have any effect. That's why she's turning to you for help, Father.
In the scripture, it's written that the dead shall rise again only on the day of judgment. I suspect it may be something on the widow's own conscience that's haunting her. Do you know anything more about that?
Well, she says it's the ghost of Alois, a farmer whose wife burned him alive in his own cottage.
My. That would make a soul restless, all right. But I believe there must be something else that's keeping the widow from sleeping. A farmer, a jealous wife. I'd ask the widow if there's not more to it.
My God, that never occurred to me.
How little you know people. Make the widow tell you everything, you'll see. And to make amends with the deceased as well as the Lord, tell her to erect an atonement cross.
A what?
You ask as if you've fallen from the stars. An atonement cross. You often see them along roads. Reminders of reconciliation and forgiven trespasses. Suggest it to the widow and see how she reacts.
Thank you for the advice. It was very helpful.
I shall pray for the poor woman. and I'll be grateful in turn for any donation she may decide to make to the church. God be with you.
All right.
Come right up. Fresh cabbage, carrots, onions, radishes. Everything you need for a proper soup.
Jesus Christ. Good luck to you.
Radishes, carrots, and apples that will put a smile on your face.
I thought there was a tailor here, but I'm completely mistaken. What was I thinking of? Oh, Ledechko. Which is actually where I've got to go. I did the journey by foot. I wonder how long it takes by horse. Peanut.
Yeah.
He went on the couch. horse just a little bit further. What happened to her? The fuck?
Where's Johanka?
She's locked up at the rat house. Orders of the bishop.
Locked up? For what?
For heretical speeches. Run along now. If you want to chat about it, go and talk to that monk who smells like an apothecary shop. He's in a flap about it too. God be with you.
What happened to Johanka?
Nothing good, I'm sorry to say. She was locked up by the papal inquisitor Bishop Yaroslav of Benishov. It seems he somehow caught wind of this preaching of hers. He's accused her of spreading heresy and had her placed under arrest.
Well, we must do something.
Well, you can try talking to Bishop Yaroslav. He can tell you more. As a servant of the royal hetman, your name ought to carry some weight with him. But watch your step. This matter is entirely in the hands of church law, so you mustn't overestimate your lay authority here.
Jesus Christ. What's going to happen to her?
I don't know, Henry. It all depends on the Inquisitor and how he decides. The accusations brought against Johanka are very serious.
Right. I'll go and see this Bishop Yaroslav of Benishov.
May God go with you. And thank you, Henry. I'm glad you're standing up for Johanka. If you need anything, do come and see me.
Take care.
Sir, I am...
Henry of Skalitz, from the garrison of the Royal Hetman, Sir Radzig Kobyla. I've heard a lot about you, my son. I'm pleased to meet you.
Bishop Yaroslav? Sir? My lord, to what do I owe your interest in my humble self?
I was told you survived the massacre in Skalitz and warned the Talmberg garrison.
Wow.
You tracked down the raiders
That's
of a
messed up.
stud farm in Thornhoff, wasn't it? To their hideout in the woods. And then you led Sir Radzig and his armed company there and joined bravely in the skirmish, and even killed their notorious leader by your own hand. And I believe you have many other deeds to your name. That's quite remarkable, considering your age, is it not?
Well, you're too kind, Monsignor. I'm just trying to do what's right, and what's needed.
Quite rightly, too, my son. I expect we'll be hearing more about you. But I assume you didn't come here to exchange pleasantries. Or am I mistaken?
No, Monsignor, you're quite right. I'm here about Johanka.
Naturally. I'd be quite surprised if it were otherwise. So, tell me what's on your mind.
Why did you have her imprisoned?
Because she broke the promise she made to me and persisted in actions that bear the signs of heresy.
How did you find out about Johanka?
Word came to me of what was happening here. That some young girl was claiming to speak for the Blessed Virgin. I traveled here immediately, as my duty demanded, and observed events in Sasau incognito, in order to examine the matter at first hand.
I see. And what will happen to Johanka now?
I must weigh the gravity of her transgressions and investigate these alleged visions of hers. I consider it very improbable that she is indeed being visited by the Blessed Virgin. Nevertheless, I cannot at this time rule it out entirely.
So you think it could be true? In that case, Johanka hasn't done anything wrong.
It's not that straightforward. Even if her visions were real, she was at fault for interpreting them as she saw fit and preaching to the people.
So you decide just like that? But you don't even know Johanka.
I certainly do not decide just like that. I'm thoroughly examining the entire matter, and you would be well advised not to question my authority. I will call Johanka and the witnesses, question them, and then pronounce a verdict.
And will there be anyone there to defend Johanka?
Do you doubt my judgment?
I would never be so bold, sir. But surely it would be only just that someone should speak for Johanka about all her good deeds and so forth?
Naturally, I will also question those who would speak in her defense. Since you are interceding, I expect you have someone in mind?
Yes. Actually, me.
As I surmised. But this matter does not directly concern you. Why should I allow you to appear before the court?
Johanka is my neighbor, and I have a Christian duty to come to her aid. I can't just stand by and do nothing.
I have to concur with you on that. Your concern seems sincere, so I will grant your request. Very well. You will defend Johanka. You may speak in her defense if you so wish, and you may also bring witnesses. I will question any such witnesses, and naturally I shall question Johanka too.
Thank you, Monsignor. In that case, I'll need to speak to Johanka first.
That won't be possible. It's forbidden by the Inquisition procedure. Until the entire matter is resolved, Johanka can speak only to me, and no one else. I would like to expedite the matter. The trial will take place in Sasau Church in 3 days' time at the latest. Come and let me know when you're ready to proceed. In the meantime, I will continue my investigation.
Very well, Monsignor. I had better get on with it then, sir. Farewell.
Before you go, you know Johanka longer than anyone else. You spent a lot of time with her, as I've discovered. Tell me, my son, truthfully, what do you think of this whole affair?
About the Virgin Mary? I believe the Virgin does visit her. Johanka is honest. She wouldn't lie about such a thing. And the things she says sound truthful and compelling. It really does seem like a heavenly revelation. Who else could it be from? But the Virgin Mary.
The origin of these so-called visions of hers must be investigated. But thank you for your candor. Is there anything else you can tell me?
Johanka is an honest girl, and virtuous. She's a good Christian, who attends church and thinks of others.
Good. Please continue.
Johanka helped a lot of people. She worked her fingers to the bone helping Brother Nicodemus with the sick and injured.
That is certainly commendable. What else can you tell me about her?
That's about all I can tell you.
You speak of her as if she should be beatified. I find it hard to believe she's as saintly as all that.
Beatified or
I
geatified?
have a feeling you're hiding something from me.
What are you talking about, man?
She's worried about Matthias. He's from Skalitz too, and she's very fond of him. But he was wounded in a raid on Merhojed recently, and since then he's been lying in a fever. Johanka believes that if she does what the Blessed Virgin wants of her, Matthias might be healed.
Interesting. Anything else?
Well, before, in Skalitz, Johanka was sort of, well, just a simple village girl. I never imagined I'd hear her talking the way she does now. She's completely transformed.
A simple village girl. I see. Do continue.
That's about all I can tell you.
Is that really everything?
I have nothing more to add, Monsignor.
Very well. Thank you, my son. One more thing before you go. Let me remind you that it's your Christian duty to report anything suspicious going on concerning the Church and the true faith. If you're aware of anything of the sort in these parts, if you prove yourself a commendable servant of the Church, I would also take that into account in judging Johanka's case.
All right, Monsignor. I'll bear that in mind.
God be with you.
What the hell am I supposed to do to prepare for the trial? Fuck. Alright. I've got people to talk to. I'm sorry? Oh. Is B... Yeah, the Inquisitor. Okay.
Brother Nicodemus,
You've heard something?
the Inquisitor has decided that Johanka will be tried, but he's agreed that I can defend her.
That's really quite unusual. It must mean he hasn't come to a clear conclusion yet.
Yes.
That's it.
I'll get her out of it.
I'm afraid it may not be that easy. The thing is, I expect Johanka will say the same things before the court that she's been preaching.
What are you saying?
Well, I've been thinking about what she's been saying, and it seems to me her preaching has a certain progression. Are you acquainted with the notion of the three orders of man?
Not really, no.
It's like this. It's said that everyone has their God-given place and purpose on earth. Laboratores, oratores, and bellatores. Those who work, those who pray, and those who fight. The common folk are born to work, to reap the fruits of the earth and to obey the laws of God and man. It is the purpose of the nobles to protect the people and the church against all dangers and to maintain peace and justice on earth. And the church in turn has the task of caring for the spiritual welfare of all, ensuring the salvation of their souls and bringing solace to the people in times of hardship, so that they can endure their earthly trials and enter the kingdom of heaven.
But what's all that got to do with Johanka?
Well, I noticed in her first sermon she primarily addressed the concerns of the common folk, and in the second, she criticized the nobility.
I suppose so, but I still don't get it.
In short, I'm afraid that now she might start talking about the church if she gets the chance. And if she's as critical as she was about the lords, I dread to think how that might end up. Henry, you must warn her against that. She must show humility before the Inquisitor, and the wisest course would be to admit to being wrong. She's rather stubborn, but perhaps she'll listen to you.
Fuck.
But the Inquisitor said no one's allowed to see her.
No one except the Inquisitor's own men. You'll just have to think something up. I'm afraid Johanka's fate is mainly in your hands now. I'm relying on you. See you later.
Oh, shit. Wait a second. Wait a second.
Witnesses can be summoned for Johanka's trial. So I wanted to ask you if you'd give a testimony. Maybe some learned speech in her defense?
I'd be glad to do it. Johanka deserves my help. Such testimonies could carry a lot of weight. You should try and get as many as you can. Good luck, then.
Righto. Moving on.
Adela, the Inquisitor is going to try Johanka in court.
Oh, Lord. I hope she's acquitted. I was absolutely devastated when they took her away.
I need people to speak in her defense, and I'd like to ask you to do it.
I don't want to go there. Really. I'm afraid of that Inquisitor. But you helped me, and so did Johanka. It's only right that I should try and help her. But what am I supposed to say there? I'm just a simple village girl. I don't know anything about these things.
That doesn't matter. You just be yourself. It should be enough to talk about all the good Johanka does here, and how she helps others. I'll send for you if you're needed.
All right.
Thanks a lot.
Bath wench. Hilarious.
Yeah.
God almighty. Has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes?
I found this document in the woods by Sasau. Careful, it's a bit bloody.
Don't tell me those fools got themselves. And to hell with it. And did you come across any humans?
Yes. They're finished.
There now. It's not such a fuck-up after all. Here's some money for you. It was supposed to be for those idiots, but it seems they asked for 100 groschen more than they deserved.
I need something from you, sir. I suppose you heard that Johanka was locked up by the Inquisitor and is facing charges of heresy.
I did, and it's most disturbing news.
What you might not know is that he's agreed that I can defend her at the trial.
You? Do you even know what to say?
No.
Well, I'm preparing for it. I'll think up something, don't worry. But I need you to testify at the court. In Johanka's defense, of course.
Naturally. You don't think I could just sit here and do nothing? Besides, the bishop has already insisted that I appear before the court.
Oh, okay.
All right.
One moment. I apologize if I was a little hasty. This whole affair has left me anxious. I appreciate that you want to defend her. However, I don't think it would have any effect. No offense, but I don't think you'll be able to achieve anything in court. I'm afraid the Inquisitor will judge as he sees fit, whatever anyone says. But I have an idea how you could help.
Oh? How's that?
Flee. With Johanka, of course.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. I'm sure Johanka will be acquitted by the court and everything will be all right. Running would just confirm the Inquisitor's suspicions, and she'd always be looking over her shoulder.
I don't agree. As I said, I don't believe you can affect the outcome of the court. If Johanka flees, yes, she'll have to lie low for a while. But in time, it will all blow over. You can take her anywhere, as long as it's far enough from here. A girl like that will always find her feet. She can easily hide out somewhere where she's not known. Maybe there could even be a place for her on my estate. Think about it. But whatever you decide, if Johanka comes to any harm, you'll have me to answer to. I'm very fond of her, and her of me, and I don't want anything to happen to her, understand? But if everything ends well, I'll show you my gratitude, I assure you. See you later.
Alright, creep.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh shit.
Goodman Pavel, you're still here. That's a relief. I was afraid I'd miss you.
Yes, yes, still here, but not for long. I had some business to deal with, but now that's out of the way and I'm getting ready to leave. What was it you wanted?
You might have heard that Johanka was arrested by the Inquisitor and is facing trial.
Indeed, word has reached me. Poor girl.
I'd like to ask you to speak to the court in Johanka's defense.
Of course, Henry. You have my word. And the word of a burgher of Colleen ought to mean something. But to speak in defense of someone accused of heresy is no small matter. What do you want me to say?
The same thing you told me. That it was a sacred sign that you happened to be nearby when Johanka was speaking, and so on.
True. I'll tell the bishop that. You can rest assured.
Thank you very much. Please wait here a few more days for the court to convene, then I'll send for you.
All right. For Johanka's sake, I'll wait.
Good luck then.
Yeah.
Master Bailiff, Inquisitor Yaroslav is going to try Johanka.
I know. He was here asking questions too.
Oh? What did he want to know?
Various things. Like how things are here, whether people are honest, whether we observe the fest days and so forth. And then he asked about Johanka, about what she preaches, whether people come to listen to her and that. He's been talking to a lot of other people in Sasau too. I even heard that Katra, the swordsmith's wife, invited him to dine with them.
That's interesting. Thanks for telling me. Was he just asking questions, or does he want you to testify before the court?
Yes, he did ask me to testify, and I'm none too happy about it.
I see. And what are you going to say about her?
It depends what I'm asked, but there's not much I can say. I don't know Johanka very well. She seems virtuous and self-sacrificing to me. She's never done anything wrong, and no one here ever had a cross word to say about her. Until recently. Maybe some gossip about her and Sir Sebastian. But I've heard similar talk about half the women folk here.
Johanka has helped a lot of people here, selflessly. Her heart is in the right place.
True. But then there's that preaching of hers. Folk have been falling out. They're split according to whether they believe Johanka or not. I don't know quite what to think of it myself. But I don't want to jump to conclusions. I'll wait and see what the learned bishop has to say.
Thank you for speaking openly, Master Bailiff.
God be with you.
Good health to you.
I need your help with something. I'm sure you've heard. Johanka was locked up by the Inquisitor.
Who hasn't? The whole of Sasau is talking about it. And the Inquisitor was asking around about her.
I'd like to ask you to appear before the court and say something in Johanka's defense.
I understand, but you'll have to forgive me. I don't want to show my face there. Never mind speak for Johanka. I wouldn't want people to associate me with her. What with her being a heretic, see?
People and their evil tongues. But I understand. It's a tricky business. I won't push you.
Goodbye.
Father, the Inquisitor has had Johanka thrown in jail.
I know, son.
Who's there?
He's planning a hearing.
Rightly so. It's about time this whole matter was dealt with.
What do you think about it, then?
As I say, it's a good thing that the matter is being investigated. The things Johanka has been preaching are, to say the least, disturbing. Who knows what these dreams are that she speaks of? And her words are only putting ideas in people's heads and leading them astray. Now, instead of going to church, as they should, they go to her in the false belief that they will find solace. It's creating a chasm between the people and the church and leading them away from the true teaching left to us by Christ. They're misguided and swamped in heretical ideas.
Oh, thank God.
But Johanka is no heretic. She's a good, kind girl who's only trying to do the right thing. I'll defend her.
Suit yourself. But mind you don't get ensnared in her fallacies, and leave it to the bishop to judge the matter.
Of course.
May the Lord watch over you.
Hey, clear off. No one's allowed to talk to Johanka. Bishop Yaroslav's orders.
I apologize. I didn't know that. I'll be going.
Go then. And don't come snooping around here again.
Take care.
Yeah.
I'm here about Johanka.
You're that fella of hers, are you? What do you want?
No. I'm just a friend of hers. Matthias is her fella.
Huh. God knows how many she has.
I heard you invited Bishop Yaroslav to come and dine with you?
Yes, so what? Bishop Yaroslav is an esteemed visitor to Sasau, and it's only fitting he should be suitably hosted by devout burghers.
And what did you talk about?
What we discussed with the Monsignor is none of your business.
What have you got against Johanka?
Nothing. The question is, what has she got against us? Tell me that.
What?
She turns up here and tries to tell us how to live our lives. Says the Virgin Mary whispers to her in the night. Yeah, I'm sure. To a simple village wench. I'd like to know who's really putting those ideas in her head. She's just getting people all worked up. Men, especially. Coming around here with her nonsense. Sasau is a decent, orderly place, I'll have you know. We don't want any trouble here. All this talk about hellfire and the end of the world. God have mercy. No one is interested in what she has to say. All they want is some spectacle. She ought to have thought twice before she started. Not that she wasn't warned.
What do you mean, warned?
As I said, she was told.
Damn it, woman, tell me what you meant by that.
I didn't mean anything by it.
Out with it!
If you must know, some of the fellas want to have it out with her and tell her to stop. No one wants her speeches here. But would she listen? No. The devil possessed her to bring harm to us.
So it was you who sent those men?
All I wanted was to protect the Sasau folk against her poisonous tongue. And I'll do just that. The Monsignor asked me to testify in court. And I'll tell everything I know there.
And I'll do likewise. Farewell.
Go. Good luck.
What a bitch. But at least I've got that information.
Yeah.
Monsignor, I've heard of various irregularities in the province that might be of interest to you.
Very good, my son. A good Christian certainly shouldn't conceal such things. Please, speak.
Some women in Ugyt went to the herbalist for magic ointment. Then they went to the woods, smeared this ointment on themselves, and engaged in all sorts of incantations and spells.
What? Witchcraft? God have mercy. They must be brought to justice. Who is this herbalist they visited?
Not to worry, Monsignor. Father Godwin put a stop to it.
Well, that's good news at least. Witchcraft will not be tolerated under any circumstances.
Well, the parish priest in Ugyt is rather, unorthodox. Not that he's a bad person, not at all. He takes good care of his flock, no doubt. It's just that he drinks quite a lot. In fact, he's even said mass while drunk. And, he keeps a concubine.
That distresses me. All the more so because what you describe isn't at all unique amongst the clergy. Thank you for telling me, Henry. Matters like this certainly must be addressed.
The former parish priest of Rovna, Father Simon, went missing one day. Everyone thought he'd fled from the province, but in fact he just went to the woods and became a hermit.
I see. Why did he do that?
Because he got some girl pregnant. The child died during birth, though, and the mother too. He took it to be retribution for his sin. So he fled far from people, because he didn't feel fit to be their pastor anymore.
That's very interesting indeed. Where is this Father Simon now?
I tracked him down in the woods and talked him into going back to Rovna. They needed a parish priest there, and Simon was convinced taking on the task would make amends for his sin.
Interesting. Father Simon's story is certainly remarkable. Whether his actions are appropriate for a cleric is another matter, of course. Thank you for telling me about this.
There were Valdensians hiding in Ugyt.
Really? And how did you find out about it?
Sir Hanush sent me to help the vicar track them down and catch them.
So, Sir Hanush had an interest in finding them?
Yes, that's right.
I'm pleased to hear it. It's not always possible to see eye to eye with secular lords in such matters. And how did it end up with the members of the sect?
I tracked them down and reported them to the vicar, and then he had them taken to Kuttenberg for trial.
Good. Good. There have been all sorts of sects and false doctrines spreading in recent times. It's the work of Satan. I'm glad you told me about it, Henry.
A demon's skull was found on the church building site.
Yes. I heard something about it. A disturbing report. Tell me what you know about it.
It was a deception, sir. Someone made it with evil intentions, to frighten people. I found the skull and brought it to the local knacker. He confirmed it was a human skull with animal horns stuck on.
You did the right thing, Henry, in uncovering the deception and in telling me about it.
There are interesting things going on inside the monastery.
In the monastery? What kind of things?
The cicadas get drunk on wine and play dice in the monastery cellars at night.
But how do you know about it? How does a servant of the royal hetman come by knowledge of the confidential affairs of the Brotherhood of Monks?
I caught wind of it. I heard it from a novice that the brothers were sending out at night to buy wine for them.
I see. And what was the name of this novice?
Yodok.
There is a novice of that name at the monastery. I shall have to speak to the prior about these matters. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. If you've nothing else to tell me, you may leave.
That's all, Monsignor.
All right, Henry. Thank you. But I hope you're not keeping anything from me.
Why did you have Johanka imprisoned?
I talked to her for a long time about the things she was saying and about her convictions. I warned her that she had to stop preaching in public. And I told her if she had any further concerns, or as she claims, visions, she should come to me. Johanka chose to ignore my warning and continued with her preaching. Obviously, I couldn't turn a blind eye to that kind of disobedience.
Well, well, well.
But what's so bad about what Johanka has been saying?
Look here. It's simply unacceptable that anyone at all should come along and stand up in the market square and preach about God's will or how he or she interprets it. God gave us his teachings, which we must honor, and he showed us how to fulfill them. It is only those teachings that lead us on the path to salvation and God's grace. But understanding those teachings is no simple matter. It demands learning, time, and effort. That is one of the tasks of Holy Mother Church. What Johanka has been saying is dangerously close to heresy. She must be brought to see the error of her ways, and her disruptive actions must cease.
But Johanka hasn't done anything against God. On the contrary, she's devout, and she's trying to redeem sinners.
Perhaps, but she's also incited disobedience to the nobles, and that is a serious accusation. Think of it like this. You have to pass through a dark forest filled with hazards. Many paths lead to that forest, but only one will lead you safely through it. You know which is the right path, but others don't. Would you show them the right path, or leave each to choose his own and very likely lose his way?
I'd show them the right path, but it would be up to them whether to take it or not.
But then many would lose their way and die. Because of you. Where it concerns God's mercy and grace, we cannot allow that to happen. You must understand that it is the mission of the Church to care for the soul of every person. It is our sacred duty to lead the people to salvation.
But that's just what Johanka was doing. Trying to show people the right path.
And what makes you so convinced the path was the right one?
The Virgin Mary told her.
We only have her word for that. And even if her visions were real, she was at fault for interpreting them as she saw fit and preaching to the people.
Is that a question mark or an exclamation mark? Exclamation point.
So you think she should have spoken to the parish priest about it?
Exactly. And the priest would have sent for someone who would look into the matter. Like me, for instance. In short, it's not for her to interpret such things in her own way. If people believed her and started thinking what they want about it, soon everyone would be adrift in confusion, and the true message would be lost.
Aha. I think I understand.
I'm glad you do, my son.
The fuck just happened to Henry's face?
But Johanka was visited by the Virgin Mary, so what she says can't be wrong.
We only have her word for that, and even if her visions were real,
so
exactly. In short, if I'm glad.
Monsignor, Johanka is just a simple village girl from Scallis. Are all these legal proceedings really necessary?
They are. The mission of the Inquisition is quite unequivocal, and however trivial, this matter has a broader significance.
What broader significance?
No offense, but these things can't easily be explained to an uneducated boy like you. Still, I'm pleased that you take an interest. Unfortunately, I don't have time for this now. If you really want to know more, ask my assistant. After all, it is also our duty to guide others through the labyrinth of this world. God be with you.
Shit. I'll talk to the assistant real quick and see what's up, and then I'll initiate the court.
Has something happened to you?
The bishop told me this business with Johanka has a wider context, and that you tell me about it.
Oh, very well. If the bishop says so. Look, it's like this. The world as a whole is not in a good state. For decades, people have been perishing from a terrible sickness, the Black Death. There's an anti-pope in Avignon in France who defies the authority of the throne of St. Peter. The people are frightened. Many of the nobles, instead of caring for peace on earth, are warring one against another. The authority of many monarchs, and even the emperor, is unfortunately too weak to put things to rights. Many scholars have even started to question established truths, and various contentious teachings have appeared, such as those of the Englishman, Wycliffe.
The Black Death?
The plague, my child. A dreadful disease that claimed countless lives. By the grace of God, these parts were not much afflicted, but it took a terrible toll in the surrounding countries. First, the Italian ports were stricken, Venice and Genoa, and then nearly the whole of Christendom. Some regard it as God's punishment for our sins, or even a sign of the approaching parousia.
What?
The parousia, the second coming of Christ. The day when he returns to this world will mark the end of the ages. The dead will rise, and all people will face final judgment for their sins.
Oh. Do you think that's going to happen?
Most assuredly. But God alone knows when that will be.
Oh. I hope it won't be too soon. The anti-pope?
Unfortunately, that's a very serious and unpleasant topic. In short, alongside the legitimate pope, the Bishop of Rome, and successor to St. Peter, another was elected and is usurping the highest glory of being Christ's representative here on earth. This is a most lamentable schism for the whole church, and the Avignon usurper must be compelled to give up his unlawfully acquired office, so the church and the whole of Christendom may again be unified.
So, there are two popes?
Not quite. There is only one, but there are those who refuse to recognize him. The election wasn't correct and valid, and I apologize. It wasn't wise to speak to you of this. It will only confuse you all the more. Better forget it. We won't talk about it anymore.
God. Gonna be fucking for real. Well, guess we're not getting to 50. Fucking
You mentioned
asshole.
the Emperor.
That's
God
ridiculous.
wants unity, a universal order of the world. The Pope, Christ's deputy, and the Emperor, the supreme earthly ruler, crowned by the Pope himself, were instituted in order to preside over that unity. Unfortunately, the gleam of the imperial crown has become somewhat dulled, and his authority is no longer as absolute as it once was. What's worse, his election has become a political game involving many princes, and for a long time, the emperor himself has paid less attention to the affairs of the Christian world and more to his own concerns.
I see. And what about these scholars?
That's complicated. Some reject the authority of the Pope or the Church. Others dispute over the legitimacy of government or the nature of the world. Others rebel against teachings. All of them seek all sorts of arguments and explanations to support their claims and argue with others. All this contributes to uncertainty. One doubt leads to another, and soon heretical ideas take hold.
Ah. Uh-huh.
But don't concern yourself. These are weighty matters for others who are learned in such things.
Of course. Peace on Earth?
Yes. Sadly, many countries are torn apart by strife and destroyed by war. In the lands of the English, the French, the Italians, in the Holy Roman Empire, Christians are raising their weapons against other Christians. Love for our neighbor has given way to the pursuit of mammon and high office. They plot against each other to gain advantage. You've seen it yourself. Right here in Bohemia, and even in Sasau.
Yes. And in Skalitz.
Indeed, my son. Regrettably.
But what does all this mean? What has it got to do with Johanka?
As I say, the order of the world is shaken. Division is spreading, and confusion and iniquity thrive. It's the handiwork of Lucifer, who wants to lay waste to God's creation. Many have succumbed to his false truths and spread them to others. That's why we must be alert to his snares, especially in these times. Be wary of false prophets and stick to the path of the true faith and personal virtue.
I know someone like that. There's this charlatan who's been peddling wares around these parts. All sorts of amulets, relics and the likes that are supposed to cure all ills.
Yes, I've heard something about that. If you should know of any similar iniquities, the Monsignor will be glad to listen to you.
And Johanka?
Just so. I fear she too may have been ensnared by Lucifer's deceptions, and the false belief that she's been visited by the Blessed Virgin. These machinations of the devil must be faced and stamped out before they take root and cause more evil. But we must not despair. Even those who have strayed from the right path may be redeemed, and that's why Johanka's case is important, although it may not be immediately apparent.
I understand. Thanks. I won't bother you anymore.
Take care.
I'm ready, Monsignor.
Excellent. I have also completed my investigation. We may commence then with the proceedings?
Yes.
Good. I will send for everyone who is to bear witness and have Johanka brought before the court. We'll commence first thing tomorrow morning.
Yes, sir.
One more thing. These are solemn proceedings that demand a certain decorum. I won't tolerate any clanking armor or otherwise inappropriate attire. You will wear this robe.
Oh.
Of course. Thank you, Monsignor.
Very well. Rest now, and we'll meet in the morning.
God be with you.
Here we go. We've got the church chilling. Who's this? Monsignor? The assistant. The assistant. Hey, he's got clanking armor. The accused.
Let us begin.
Try to defend your Hanko before the court.
I, Bishop Yaroslav of Benishov, by the grace of God, Papal Inquisitor, have come here to Sasau in response to reports of Marian visitations and the preaching activities of one Johanka, a commoner. And I have found indeed that by her arbitrary word she's been leading good people astray and encouraging their rebellion against their betters. Furthermore, Johanka has attempted to usurp the glory that belongs alone to Holy Mother Church, and to appoint herself as an intermediary of the wisdom and grace of Almighty God. This does not behove any lay person, and certainly not a woman. It is therefore necessary to remedy her transgressions, and to investigate the extent and the basis of her misguidance. Or, as the case may be, heresy. Henry of Skalitz has elected to appear here in Johanka's defense, and his wish has been allowed. Anyone who elects to speak here does so before God, and shall be bound by a most sacred oath, to speak only the truth. I will first hear the testimony of Father Fabian, who sent me word of this matter, and who should best know what deeds are done in his parish. Father Fabian, will you tell us what Johanka has been proclaiming?
Johanka claims that she has received visitations from Our Lady, the Holy Mother of God, who speaks to her in the night. It is an outrageous claim that I hold to be entirely untrue.
And did Johanka come forward to ask your advice regarding these alleged apparitions?
She did not. Instead, she took it upon herself to spread her supposed wisdom to the people.
And prior to this, did Johanka attend church? Did you see her at your sermons, Father?
I did not, Monsignor.
Liar.
What's more, the parish priest of Skalitz is staying at my presbytery just now. Johanka knows him well enough, but she didn't come to see even him. I believe Johanka is deliberately avoiding the church. Instead, she meets her followers secretly in the woods and preaches to them. Either she made everything up, or the devil himself is whispering in her ear.
If I may, Monsignor, the Virgin Mary really does speak to Johanka.
Is that so? And on what do you found this claim?
It couldn't be the devil. Johanka lives at the monastery, doesn't she? Close to the cave of St. Procopius. St. Procopius, who overpowered the devil and cast him down, did he not? The evil one would hardly dare return to the dominion of the saints to whisper in Johanka's ear. Surely that's obvious.
It's true, Henry. That evil spirits, or even Lucifer himself, would have little power in the vicinity of the remains of St. Procopius.
But the fact that she lives at the monastery doesn't mean that she is not misguided. What's more, she is an interloper there herself, who would not even be tolerated if it weren't for Brother Nicodemus.
Yes, Father. I am aware of the impropriety of her presence in the monastery grounds. But in this, I must concur with Henry.
Monsignor, would you please hear the testimony of the respected burgher Pavel of Kolin? He will testify that Johanka isn't making anything up.
Well, I'm very curious what this Pavel will tell us. Call Pavel of Kolin.
Pavel.
I'm a little surprised to find a counselor of Kolin here, especially you, who makes no secret of your animosity towards Sasau Monastery.
True. Although I have only criticized the monastery in secular matters of property, which concerned a dispute with the town of Kolin, and therefore my duties as a counselor.
Pavel, please tell us about your recent experience.
I'm all ears, Goodman.
Monsignor, some years ago I hid some money in Sasau woods. When I found myself here again recently and heard Johanka's words, I remembered that matter. Johanka made me aware of my inordinate love of wealth, and I resolved to donate the money in question for the common good of Sasau. For this, I needed an honest intermediary who would locate the money. In this too, Johanka helped me by putting me in touch with Henry here. By the grace of God, he found the long-lost treasure and donated it for the good of Sasau. The whole matter I regard as the intervention of the Holy Spirit.
An interesting tale, Goodman Pavel.
Not only that, it's also evidence of divine providence, and that Johanka isn't making anything up. She wasn't possessed by an evil spirit. On the contrary, Our Lady really did speak to her.
I must concur with that, Monsignor, because I was subsequently also visited in a dream by the Virgin Mary.
What?
What?
You too?
Nuh-uh.
Yes. She appeared in a blue cloak and waved to me.
Do you swear that what you say is true, Pavel?
I swear by Almighty God, Monsignor.
Remarkable. Truly remarkable. Very well, Goodman. Thank you for your testimony. You may stand down.
Wow.
Even if it were true, why would Our Lady choose a simple village girl like Johanka?
Oh, what is he, jealous?
Monsignor, with your permission, I'd like to draw attention to the work of the great scholar Matthew of Yanov. He exalted women like Johanka. He said that God created what is weak in order to bring shame on what is strong. That's why God turns to women who love Christ and blesses them with such visions, so that they can point out and rectify the vanities of men. It can't be heresy if the learned masters of universities write such tracts.
What you say is remarkable. Matthew's work, which you mentioned, does speak to Johanka's benefit, but I wouldn't have expected that someone of your station has even heard of the Master of Yanov. How did you come by his work?
Well, Johanka pressed me to go on a pilgrimage of repentance. I went to Ujits, where there's a Marian church, and there, the parish priest gave me a copy of the text.
That's surprising indeed, especially that you are at all capable of reading such a work and understanding it. You're quite a fountain of unexpected skills, Henry.
Thank you, Monsignor.
What are you doing? Let's proceed then. Is there anything else you want to add, Henry?
Call Brother Nicodemus.
Yes, please call Brother Nicodemus. He has something to say about it. He's a man of learning and knows more about these things than I do.
Certainly. I also wish to hear his testimony. Call him. Nicodemus, for some time you were insisting that the infirmary needed extra pairs of hands. It was only at your request that Johanka, against all accepted custom, was allowed inside the monastery walls. I've already spoken to Abbot Peter about her, but please tell me how Johanka behaved.
Monsignor, I must stand behind Johanka. The girl is a treasure. Selfless, charitable, and good-hearted. She helped more people here than anyone else. I have never seen her do anything that would contradict the behavior of a good Christian. She never discussed questions of faith with me. She was always focused only on her work, which she carried out impeccably.
And afterwards, when she began making claims of Marian apparitions?
Yes. Yes. That's quite an extraordinary thing. The things she preached couldn't have come from any of the brothers, or from books, because she can't read. Therefore, I believe the Blessed Virgin really spoke to her.
Nonsense. She made the whole thing up. Or someone did prompt her. You're very keen to defend her, brother. It makes me wonder whether she didn't get her wisdom from you.
I already said she got none of it from me, and I would never lie before Almighty God. But it seems to me it's the inadequate education of the good parish priest here that's behind his flimsy litany.
What? Am I to be criticized by someone who's more a gardener than a scholar?
Father Fabian, let Nicodemus speak. And you, Nicodemus, stick to the point if you please.
Certainly, Monseigneur. Please allow this humble gardener to put the good priest to rights, because he evidently knows nothing of the fact that other women before Johanka had similar experiences. Blessed Hildegard of Bingen also had similar visions. And what about St. Bridget, or Elizabeth of Schurnau, or Catherine of Siena? Like them, Johanka here only humbly spreads the message of Our Lady. She does not present herself as an intermediary of divine mercy. Please do not condemn Johanka, Bishop Yaroslav. In my judgment, her visions are genuine and her words sincere.
Thank you, Nicodemus. Your plea is very bold. But what you say about Hildegard and the others is true. You can rest assured, I will consider your words very carefully.
This seems to be going well.
Fabian, have you had trouble with heretics before, or had any suspicions of heresy here?
Not much, Monsignor. Now and then there have been traveling preachers and various charlatans here and there. Although, I did recently get reports that there were members of the Waldensian sect hiding in the province.
Yes, I heard of that. They were dealt with by the vicar who came here to track them down. Henry here helped catch them. Thank you, Father Fabian. That's all.
I'm glad to have been of service, Monsignor.
I thank you also, Brother Nicodemus. You too may stand down. Call Hoshek, bailiff of Sasau.
Oh.
Bailiff, has there been any suspicious activity here recently?
Oh yeah.
Well, there have been cumins on the rampage in the woods and on the roads, and all sorts of bands of footpads and brigands around the province. But otherwise, it's all been peaceful and quiet here, Monsignor.
How reassuring. And what of Johanka, bailiff? Has she been inciting the people here?
I couldn't tell you much about her. I hardly know her. She hasn't broken any laws, and folks speak well of her, for the most part. Although it's true, things have been a bit tense here, on account of her speeches.
Continue.
Quite a lot of people have been going to her since she started with that preaching. Some are even convinced she's a holy woman. From what I heard, they bring her small gifts or ask for her advice or blessing.
Sacrilege! People coming for blessings and bringing her gifts. That has all the makings of a cult.
Oh, I don't know, Monsignor. Begging your pardon, but that's overstating it a bit. But it's true. They met outside town, too, and it came to a bit of a skirmish. Nothing serious happened, though. Fellas punching each other in the mouth. If you'll excuse me, Monsieur, that happens all the time.
Punching each other in the mouth.
That's about all I can tell you, Monsignor.
Thank you, bailiff. I will be all. And you, Henry, you've been around Johanka more than anyone. Do people come to her for blessings?
No.
Well, they come to her, yes. But I swear she never blessed anyone. But when someone comes to her, she tries to help them, like a good Christian.
Henry, I'm sure you're aware that to lie here is a mortal sin and a crime.
I do. And I'm not lying.
All right. Anything else?
Yes, Monsignor. I'd like you to listen to Adela. She amended her life, and doesn't live in sin anymore, all because of Johanka. Her testimony will show that Johanka is an exemplary Christian, not the leader of some cult.
All right. Call this Adela. Adela, until recently you were living in the nearby town of Ledechko, is that so?
Yes.
And how did you make a living there?
I served at the baths, laundering and repairing clothes, and preparing the baths.
Is that all?
No. Sometimes I went with the fellas and pleasured them for money. But I don't do it anymore. I swear. I changed my ways on account of Johanka and Henry here, and now I lead a decent life.
You're saying you simply gave up your profession?
Yes. Henry convinced me, and Johanka took me in.
Very well. Thank you. And since you left Ledechko, have you sinned with anyone?
No, monsieur, I haven't.
Good. May God give you the will to maintain your newfound virtue, Adela. And now, please answer one more question. You're living with Johanka now, yes? Tell me what she says to the people who come to her.
Well, they come with all sorts of problems. Some want just advice. Some want her maybe to bless them or talk to Our Lady for them. They believe she's a holy woman.
So, Johanka accepts gifts from these people and then gives them her blessing?
No, it's not like that. Johanka doesn't bless anyone. And she doesn't want any gifts from anyone either. Folk just bring them. The things they bring, she gives them out to the sick and wounded. She doesn't keep anything, I swear.
You swear?
Yes, I swear to it all, Monseigneur. I'd never lie to you.
All right. You may go. Now I wish to question Katra, the swordsmith's wife. Bring her here.
That bitch. I'm about to rat on her ass.
Katra, you are a respected townswoman who has a good overview of what goes on in Sasau. As you told me earlier, will you tell me now what you know of Johanka and her deeds?
Yes, I'll tell you everything, Monsignor.
Fucking
Johanka
bitch.
has been putting ideas into people's heads and causing chaos. What right has she to preach to us? A simple girl like that. As if we were bad people here, and she herself is a sinner, and an adulterer, a loose woman she is, who goes with anyone, and even fornicated with the custodian, Sir Sebastian.
Talking a bunch of lies, huh?
That's nothing but slander.
Quiet, Henry. I will deal with this matter in a moment.
Forgive me, Monsignor, but Katra isn't telling the whole truth.
What do you mean, Henry?
She's the one who set a band of thugs on Johanka several times to cause trouble for her and threaten her. She wanted to drive Johanka out of town. That's not the deed of a good Christian, plotting intrigues like that. She admitted it all to me.
Is that true?
I only did what was necessary to stop her from bringing us to harm.
Monsignor, you can see yourself that Katra holds a grudge against Johanka.
Yes. I must agree with Henry. In view of your apparent antagonism towards Johanka, whatever the reasons for it, I cannot allow you to influence these proceedings. You should have reported your concerns to Father Fabian instead of acting willfully as you did.
But she's bringing us nothing but trouble.
I will be the judge of her transgressions, not you. Nevertheless, I have also heard rumors of Johanka's immorality that cannot be ignored. Bring here the Sasau custodian, Sir Sebastian von Berg.
What the fuck is he gonna say? Oh, actually, I spoke to him already.
Sir Sebastian, my apologies for raising the matter, but...
What the fuck?
With Johanka, is it true?
Monsignor, with respect, this is surely some mistake. Johanka is not a bad girl, and by no means a heretic.
Noted. Now please answer my question. Did you share your bed with Johanka or not?
No way they did. Come on, stop.
Yes, but she's not...
Silence!
Wow.
So, Johanka not only incites rebellion against the nobles, but also seduces them into sin and immorality.
Monsignor, let's put a stop to this. It's undignified for us both. And for Johanka. She's no heretic, just a confused young girl to whom fate has been less than kind. Her confusion will pass, All it needs is for someone to explain to her the error of her ways. There's no necessity for extreme measures.
Sir Sebastian, be so kind as to leave the judgment of Johanka's transgressions to me. You may go.
Fuck. I should have never asked him.
Henry? You proved yourself an exemplary and faithful servant of the Church when you drew my attention to the many iniquities that have been happening hereabouts. You've been very keen to appear here in Johanka's defense. You've said a lot about her, but please, tell me why you've been helping her all this time.
Well, you see...
Because she speaks the words of Our Lady. That can't be ignored. I would be disrespecting the Blessed Virgin if I turned my back on Johanka.
So, you two are still convinced of that? We'll have to see what Johanka says about it herself. That will be all, Henry.
Monsignor, please permit me to say one more thing. I heard some wise words at a sermon in Skalitz, and I think I should share them here. It's our Christian duty to fight against sin. But we must love the sinner. So I beg you, Monsignor, be lenient to Johanka.
You're right, Henry. Those are wise words. Nothing remains but to question Johanka herself. Johanka of Skalitz, you've heard the accusations brought against you, and we have also heard several testimonies. I already questioned you earlier. Johanka, do you wish to revise the answers you gave earlier? Or do you stand by what you said?
She's fucked.
I stand by everything I told you.
So be it. I expressly forbade you to continue preaching, and you promised not to do so. You defied my instruction and broke your promise. Why?
Forgive me, Monsignor. But I could do nothing else. Our Lady asked me to do it, and I couldn't refuse her. And I did the right thing. The Virgin Mary visited me again in my cell, and showed me new things. Monks and prelates who took off their robes and put on princely cloaks instead. They threw down their staves, buckled on swords, and placed crowns on their heads. They rejected Christ's example and hoarded wealth for themselves. They paid no heed to the people, but only gave them absolution for money and...
Silence! You will not speak like that. I have already heard more than enough. These proceedings are closed. You may leave.
Fuck. She's done.
Johanka will now hear my verdict.
She's done. It's over. She's getting burnt at the stake. Hanged even, probably. It's fucking done. Look at this real cutscene. I feel like I haven't seen a cutscene like this in this game for a while.
Are you aware you're facing very grave accusations?
Yes, Monsignor. I am.
You stand accused of preaching from ignorance and leading the people away from the protective embrace of Holy Mother Church.
Damn.
If you do not recant, you will suffer grave consequences.
Pride and ignorance clouded her reason.
Child, it would distress me greatly to have to pronounce a verdict of condemnation. Speak then. Do you recant your sermons and swear never again to preach to the people?
Nope.
And are you prepared to repent?
That's the fucking executioner from Rate. She's gonna say no. Fuck.
As God is my witness, I did all this with good intentions. And I will never preach to the people again. I recant everything I preached.
Shit.
And want to be accepted back amongst good Christians again. I will do whatever you command to make amends for my sins.
I thought she was done.
Soul, Johanka's soul too, have we brought back from the dark labyrinth of the evil one and into the divine light of our Lord Jesus Christ. But the remnants of Satan's evil influence linger in her yet. Must be cast out in the name of Almighty God.
Oh, she's dead.
Take her.
Take her. Oh, wow. Yep. What the fuck?
We must all be ever vigilant of Lucifer's evil designs.
Is she gonna get whipped?
And avoid being caught in his snares. Only Holy Mother Church can safeguard all Christian folks from the onslaught of the devil. Only Holy Mother Church cares for their souls so they may find salvation in the kingdom of heaven.
Oh. They're gonna give her thrashings. Ooh, I might have to switch the camera. Jeez.
The Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women.
Fuck you, bitch.
And blessed be the fruit of thy womb. Jesus.
Oh my gosh.
I know, handsome. I know.
Behold, Lucifer has been defeated. Johanka has been freed from his malign influence. Now she will take refuge in the sanctuary of the convent, where she will be guided on the righteous path back to our Lord Jesus Christ. God be praised.
Wow. Well, at least she's alive.
Matthias soon recovered from his illness.
Nice.
When he went to look for Johanka, he found only an empty room. Although she'd been cleared of the charge of heresy, she had to leave with the Inquisitor to enter a convent and do penance for her sins. And all that Matthias had left of her was a bittersweet memory. God alone knows if either of us will ever see her again.
Damn. Jeez. The brightness. Well, that's that. Definitely not the good ending. Alright. Wah! Get Drahomira to tell the truth. I'm gonna stop in the monastery and see if I can't find Matthias. And perhaps I'll even speak to the custodian as well.
Good health to you.
How are things going here?
Quite well. It's a lot of work, but I have a feeling I'm doing something useful. Johanka and Brother Nicodemus showed me what to do, and I already know a thing or two.
Sounds good.
I have a roof over my head, enough to eat, and they even pay me a bit. It's really quite fine.
I'm glad to hear it. And you've had no trouble from anyone?
No, everyone has been kind. It's sweet of you to care, Henry.
God be with you.
See you later.
You saved me. You've no idea what you've done for me. God, thank you.
Didn't do that much.
You did more than anyone else here. I'm sorry, I've got no money to repay you, but I can tell you a secret. How workers like me keep up back-breaking labor day after day.
Nice secret. Thanks for telling me. The fuck?
I can't sleep again.
Henry, I want to thank you for that generous donation to the infirmary. I'm glad you and Pavel didn't forget us. What do you need?
So, Johanka is gone.
Yes, sadly. I'll miss her. But on the other hand, I don't think what awaits her is anything bad. The contemplative life is free of many everyday hardships and woes, and her healing skills will find application elsewhere. You advised her well, Henry. The fact that it all ended well is largely to your credit. It could easily have taken a very ugly turn, considering the gravity of the charges against her.
Do you still think the Virgin Mary's visitations were real?
Who can say? Was she really deceived by Lucifer, as the Inquisitor said?
Nah.
I don't think so. I think her visions came from Our Lady, but I suppose we'll never know for sure, and Johanka will have plenty of time in the convent to reflect on her visions.
Nah, that guy's a cook.
Yeah.
Oh, mistakes have been made. Quite dire mistakes indeed. Wow, my horse got pretty far without me on its back. It's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go see what the custodian thinks of all this. Oh shit! Never mind. I'm gonna stop in Sasau and hit up the tailor. Actually, there's a tailor in Ledechko. I don't need to stop in Sasau. Oh, got the chills. Eh, whatever, might as well. Oh, he's not actually here. Never mind. Hope I come across some fuckery. Ah, all well and clear. Oh, you're still here, huh? Even after I ratted on you?
Good health to Good luck then.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Greeting. Take care.
Let's have a word. What about that?
You work. See now?
Well, those are the clothes that I got from the trial. I'll keep them. Might as well. Yes?
You looked at me.
Oh, I thought you looked at me. That's why I looked at you.
No, pants underneath me. Breathing.
Nice. Breathing.
Good luck then.
Let's talk about. Since it.
We're getting there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She talking to me? Weird.
Good God!
Oh, that's right.
I saw the parish priest.
And what did he tell you? Will he come and bless my house with holy water?
A better question is, what haven't you been telling me?
I've already told you everything.
Shut up, bitch. I know you're lying.
I don't think so. Either tell me the truth this time, or I'll clear off and leave you with your dead friend.
There's no use denying it any longer. I was a widow and his wife, Lada. She wasn't the kind of woman who filled her husband's heart with joy. Alois and I grew close.
So, fornication?
If that's what you want to call it. From time to time, we took comfort in each other's arms. Lada found out and began to make a fuss. They fought. You know the rest.
You bear a lot of the responsibility for Alois and Lada's deaths. Now I understand why he haunts you.
I know. I've thought the same thing every single day since he died. Alois left 2 orphans.
I assume his children know nothing about it.
They're already adults. But you're right. They don't know anything. Do you think it would help if I told them everything? That it would bring peace to Alois and he'd stop haunting me?
I think you're on the right path now. Make up for old wrongs. Atone for your sins. Erect a memorial cross.
You're right. I'll go and tell them the truth, however much they despise me afterwards. I'll do anything to get a good night's sleep again. Here's some money. Go to the quarry and order a cross be made.
Yeah, why not?
I'll do that.
Thank you 100 times over. Goodbye.
Wait a second. Did I not have my clothes clothes repaired? I think I have to take a bath. I might as well do it at the actual bathhouse. Fuck it.
Lost something hereabouts?
Oh, I don't think they like me here, huh?
Come now.
Fuck. Well, suppose that's good enough. The Talmberg quarry, I take it? Yeah.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
I need to erect an atonement cross. How much does one cost?
10 groschen. We already have one such cross ready, so if you pay now, we can have it sent wherever you want immediately.
Here you are.
Nice. where is this exactly? It's got to
What do
be
you
in
think?
Ledechko.
Would he come again?
I'm sure we've seen the last of him. Oh, feels so light. I could float away at peace with the world.
That's a peace I have yet to find. As you've seen for yourself, shaking off the past isn't easy.
Here's a ring my husband left me. I don't even know where he got it, but it might be worth something. Take it, with my gratitude.
Glad I was able to help.
Thank you, and God be with you.
And with you. I hope you'll finally have peaceful dreams.
Happy ending. Very nice. Not so much for Johanka though. Just knock it over. Cool. So that's that one. Jumps on the river. Right. Let's see how that goes. Maybe I can get a perfect score. Shit, level 17. Okay, so I got 92. Is my current XP for the bow. I'm gonna do this thing. I'm gonna get 20. All of them are gonna hit these logs, and then I'm gonna see how much XP I have after that. I'm also gonna bet every bit of groschen that I can, just 'cause why not?
I hope I can.
I'd like to.
Of course. Ah, so how much?
One more chump.
No harm. That take care. And now, I'll see you at the finish.
Have I no bow? Haven't shot my bow in a few hours.
Damn, missed.
Nice, I hit the log.
Oh, well, I won't miss the next one.
Another on target.
Fucking absolute whiff. Motherfucker.
The wind took it.
Almost had it.
Hit home. Hit. Damn, missed.
I missed? Fuck. I missed again? No, that's fucking nonsense. The log rolled over. That's funny. How is it that I've shot all 20 of them? 3 misses. And the rest of these fools haven't even shot half their arrows yet. What a bunch of bullshit.
Hit home.
well, I won't miss the next one.
Almost had it.
Got it!
Time's up, folks. One last arrow, and that's it.
Hit home.
Nice.
So, how did it go?
Well done, Henry. You've come first. It looks like you really do know what you're doing with a bow. You're still not up to my standard, mind you, but a pretty good effort. Here are your winnings. I hope you'll wager them on some chumps again.
I'd like to try...
Of course. Ah, so how much? No. That. Goodbye.
Like, I'm gonna win no matter what, but I want to get a perfect score.
And now! I'll see you in the
Another on target. Another on target.
Missed.
Got it!
Damn, missed.
You bastard. Oh, if I miss 2 now, I'm just not taking my time, I guess.
Got it! Got it!
Hey.
Another on target. Got it!
Thought that one was a miss for a second. Right, that's 18. It's not my best. My best is 19. But it's still pretty good. I think Vashek's gonna say something. Actually, what's this guy's name? I think it's Vashek. Vatsek. I think he's gonna say something about the quality of my skills.
Another on target. Ah, well, I won't miss the next one.
Time's up, folks. One last arrow, and that's it.
Damn, missed.
Finally.
So,
Well done, Henry. You've come first. It looks like you really do know what you're doing with a bow. You're still not up to my standard.
Really?
But a pretty good effort. Here are your winnings. I hope you'll wager them on some chumps again.
I'd like to try chumps one more time.
Of course. Ah, one more chump. So how... That... Goodbye. And now...
Jesus. It's not as shallow as it looks.
That made no noise.
Damn, missed. Almost had it.
Bloody hell, the wind's took it.
Got it.
Hit. Bloody hell, the wind's took it. Hit.
Got it.
Another on target.
No way. I missed. What the fuck?
Bloody hell, the wind took it.
Got it.
Bloody hell, the wind took it.
Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. Damn, missed. Wonder if I can get the last one from here. Let's go. This might be slower than actually just waiting for the logs to pass. Oh, they didn't move at all. Alright. Jump. What's going on with this contest? Why is it taking so fucking long?
Shame I can't swim. Huh? So, how did it go?
Well,
I'd like to try.
of course. So how?
No.
That. See you later.
Oh yeah, I don't think I'm getting any fucking XP for this shit either. Oh, I'm definitely getting XP. When I first looked, it was at like 92. Get the fuck out of my way, man. The lone log.
Almost had I've got this. Almost had Got it. Ah, well, I won't miss the next one. Hit. Another on target. Got it.
That was close. A little too close for comfort.
Hell, the wind took it.
Yes! Let's go. That's a perfect score right there. And in half the time of the other contestants. I don't think this is going to necessarily end this quest. I think this activity might be a never-ending one. But I'll feel happy to know that I'm winning by perfection. Not a single person could top me. Not even this fool. I think his best is 18, because I'm pretty sure when you hit 19, he says something like, wow, it's even better than me, wow. But 20, that's perfect. Just gotta wait for this stupid competition to end.
Hit home. Bloody hell, the wind took it. Got it. I won't miss the next one.
Time's up, folks. One last arrow and that's it.
Hey, how'd I do?
So, how did it go?
Well done, Henry. You've come first. It looks like you really do know what you're doing with a bow. You're still not up to my standard, mind you, but a pretty good effort. Here are your winnings. I hope you'll wager them on some chumps again.
What do you mean? Still not up to your standards. I got a perfect score, and half the time that the other ones got to get nothing. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna look it up. Now, he told me to meet him at his house because he was gonna give me some tips and tricks on how to do some stuff. However, I don't believe I've gotten such said tips nor tricks. Which leads me to believe that he's a fucking liar. Not sure what I'm supposed to do about that, however. This might just be a never-ending activity to help me level up my bow. Just like how the fist fighting activity is never-ending, probably to help me level up my fist fighting skill. I don't even know where I'm running to right now, man. Does anybody need any help? Any side quests need be doing? I don't think so. I don't think so. So here's what I'll do. It's about time I went up to Skalitz and searched for a specific little treasure. And then, before I leave, I'll actually put on all my armor. Dang, didn't get stopped one time. Oh, bright. Okay. I actually don't know what the map looks like off the top of my head. Pond, big tree, back of Skalitz. Something tells me it's gonna be about right over here.
Yeah.
Potentially. Listen, I've repented for my sins. I'm just gonna leave that be. Oh shit. Nice. So, it's gotta be the first place I just went to. Yeah, I think so. Oh, he's dreaming? Oh, that's cool. I found some treasure. How good. fuck that. Can't stop, won't stop. Guess I'm stopping.
Yeah.
Dude, I fell off my horse. Holy shit. Whoa! Came up to me in a jiffy. Well, I'm back to killing again. Why is it so hard to change targets? Oh, his leg snapped.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I totally missed the bridge.
Yeah.
Actually. Oh yeah. I see where I'm at.
Yeah.
Chamomile and mint. $3.54. $3.58. It only gave me 4 XP. That's dog shit. Fuck. Well, give me 3 of them. Ew, new drinking level? Yeah, I'm drinking. Ooh, I guess I'm pretty tired now. Alright, let's see how fast I get absolutely crunk. I don't know, is it a speed thing? Is it like the more I drink, the faster I get drunk? In this game, or what? I'll just do this. Oh, unconscious. Wonder where I'll wake up. Fucking Talmberg. You gotta be shitting me. I wonder if I'll always wake up here at Talmberg. I feel like it's the way it is. Nice, new horsemanship level. That's what I'm talking about. Or improved. Can't get any higher than max level. Oh, 18 for fine wine in terms of nourishment. That's crazy. Yeah, let's go. What's that buff I have? Buffs. Where is it? Clean conscious. What? You sleep better with a clean conscience, and with the weight of your mind, you can learn things a bit faster. You get a 5% more experience? Is that because I repented from my sins? Not quite sure. But I am about to get fucking drunk. Alright, I drank like 4 sacks of wine. There's no way I'm not passing out. Yep. Fucking Talmberg. That's kinda stupid. My horse can get here. You kidding me? Oh, what, am I still drunk? What math? What math is that? That makes no sense. Whatever. I'm gonna try to make it back to Pribyslavitz, but it's not gonna happen. Oh man, yeah, we're not stopping for shit. What's going on here? Oh, no way. Made it through. That's crazy.
Yeah.
There. Yeah, it always does. It's fucking super annoying. Oh my gosh. Alright. Spirits, mint, grind chamomile, drop everything in the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. That's pretty easy. So, I drop the spiritus in there. Two chamomile. 2, please. A 1. A 2. Grind. Put the chamomile in the cauldron. Grab some mint. Put that in the cauldron. cook that shit up for one turn. Et voila. Okay. Oh, she turned the lights on. Oh my gosh, it's just dark.
What?
It's just dark.
Yeah, it's creepy.
Oh, babe. I'm pretty sure this is still giving me 40 XP per thing, so if I auto brew and then make another one. And then I'll level up and go back to drinking. Ah, finally. I've got room. Let me see. I said I've got room. Let me see it. Babe, the cover. I said I have room. Like over here. I can put it over here. That way you don't get cake on stuff. Plus. No. Huh? You're welcome. Nice. New level in alchemy. Level 14 doesn't warrant anything in terms of skill points. 470, so I'll need to make 12 batches of potions to level up again. If I do it by hand. That's something. Do I not have the skill that gives me 1 extra for making stuff? Skills. Alchemy plus. I do not have such skill. I wonder if I do this, it'll give me more XP. So, let's, oh fuck. Let's do it, yeah? Wish I could just grab 2 handfuls at a time. That would be nice. Bro. I'm gonna look for a potion that keeps you awake. I can't remember what it is though. What's this? This one. Valerian and mint. Ah, looks like I'm gonna need more mint. Ooh, this one takes a little bit more. Nice. Alright. Ooh, this is giving me energy. What the fuck? Yo, that was not minus 20 nourishment. I don't know what fucking nonsense these people are on. Hmm. Drinking's going crazy right now, bro.
You gotta be shitting me.
Oh, that's rough. Good luck.
This fucking bitch sword. Why would they do this? Why would they do this?
Holy shit, that was actually a lot of mint. I'll take it. Ah, I'll just keep drinking. Fuck it. Your charisma is reduced by 2 for 1 hour. Is that in real life? Alcoholic. Became addicted to alcohol. Fuck! You're an alcoholic and look and behave like one. Your strength, agility, vitality, speech, and charisma are reduced by 3. The only cure is lengthy abstinence or hair of the dog potion. Well, that's crazy. Well, I can't stop now. For sure, this is alcohol poisoning. There's no way Henry's not gonna die from this. Whoa, what was that? Did I just level up again? Nah, that had to be 2 levels right there. What the fuck? Oh, I'm not stopping now. I can't. Ah, I'm gonna have to after this. Yo. Let's see it. Oh my god, look at all those alcoholic beverages I've consumed. I'll just make more digestive potions until I fucking die. Oh, you're a bitch. Why would I put those away? In fact, is there any chamomile out here? I don't think so. Nar. There's Nard. Henry, put that back. I can't reach the chamomile. I'm not going to be able to finish this potion in time. Oh, I can feel my consciousness fading fast. Oh, here it comes. No! Hang in there, Henry. Hang in there. Give me the file. Give it to me. Incredible clutch. Holy shit. Here we go. Gonna wake up in Talmberg, even though I'm right underneath my own bed. Here in Purbislavitz. Stupidity. Utter stupidity. Yeah, I think Henry might have died. Nope, never mind. Alcoholism. Right. Feeling a bit better, yeah? Oh wait, I'm still an alcoholic. What's this? I drank the hair of the dog potion. Why do I still have the alcoholism? Oh, it's gone. Sussy. I don't really need to partake in some stupid tournament. I still have the alcoholism debuff. Hope my game's not glitched, tell you that. Oh, you know what the move is? Fast travel, like, or wait a bunch of hours, that way get the clock moving real fast, and then just cancel it super early. That way you can really select what time you want to be standing here till. Unless the stupid loading screen doesn't hurry up. Ah, yes, the bum's still asleep. Oh, he's up. Oh, what? I might pass out. Here it comes. Don't pass out, Henry. Don't. No! No! I'm in Rate. Let's go.
God be with you.
I'd like to enroll.
And don't forget...
I'd like to...
Come tomorrow morning to the upper castle courtyard and I'll... And don't forget to...
Oh.
Goodbye.
Oh. Well, this is awkward. Oh, there is one more thing I could do. It's DLC. For Hans. Where is he at? Probably in Perch team.
Yeah.
Okay, yep, this makes sense. Come on. Oh yeah, this is good. This is great. Nice horse mechanics. That's Hanish's, I believe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, Sir Hans doesn't appear to be over here, so I'll head down to the bathhouse. Maybe that's where he's at. Would you look at that?
Jesus.
God be with you, Henry.
I'm...
Well, if it isn't the world-renowned victor of the Rat-Eye tourney, Henry of Skalitz.
I've changed my mind, Sir Hans. I'll help you.
How gracious of you to find the time to serve your master. Very well. I'm not one to hold a grudge. You, Hal, shall be my messenger of love. You shall bear her a letter and a gift from a secret admirer.
Why me? It's not like you to be bashful, Sir Hans. You can just go and tell her,
Certainly not. Carolina is different to the others. She was educated in a convent and needs to be handled with kid gloves. Romanced. I must court her secretly. It's the latest fashion in France.
And who is this Carolina?
The fairest maid that ever walked the earth. Carolina. The butcher's daughter. You must have noticed a divine creature in the marketplace. Unless you're more interested in barnyard animals.
No, I don't know who you mean.
Really? Maybe I'm right about your barnyard interests. Well, all the more wenches for me. Your task is simple. All you have to do is get hold of a necklace fine enough to grace her lovely neck. I did have one that I inherited from my great-grandmother. Unfortunately, not anymore.
What happened to it?
I lost it playing dice at the inn.
Jeez, that's terrible.
But you'll get it back for me. You're a smart lad. I'm sure you'll figure out a way. And I'll reward you handsomely.
Oh, all right then. Is there something else I should know about this necklace?
I lost it at dice in the Ledechko Tavern when I was there to see... Well, that's not important.
So, some dice player from Ledechko won your grandmother's valuable necklace. Haven't you learned anything from losing to Zdena, the bathhouse wench?
My great-grandmother's. And as it happens, I have learned a trick or two. But that fellow has the luck of the devil. No doubt he'll still be sitting there, swindling other folk out of their hard-earned groschen.
Oh, what's the use? All right, all right. I'll go to Ledechko, find this diabolical dice player and see what I can do. Though I'll probably lose my shirt to him.
Well, there's more than one way to skin a cat.
Goodbye.
Game of Throws. Ha! It will be no game, for I will win the first hand that I toss. Yeah, you could have a treasure map. Or you could be after me testicles. The Riddler! Haven't seen this guy in a while.
Haven't we?
Come to think, yes, we have.
So, you know how it goes. The bet is 5 groschen.
That sounds good.
Lend me. A pilgrim on his journey meets 3 faiths. One is called truth and always speaks the truth. The second is called falsehood and always tells lies. The third is called wisdom and sometimes speaks the truth and sometimes lies. The trouble is that the pilgrim does not know which is which. Therefore, he asks each one a question. He starts with the fate on the left and asks her, which one is standing in the middle? And the fate replies, truth. He asks the middle one, which one are you? And the fate responds, wisdom. He asks the last one, which one is standing in the middle? And the fate replies, falsehood. The question is, which fate is which? First, second, and third.
Well, I feel like shit. It's a tough one. The first one says the middle is truth. The second one says that it is wisdom. And the last one says it's falsehood. Falsehood. The first one says it's truth. Second says wisdom. The last says falsehood. Maybe that's just the order that it is.
Truth, wisdom, falsehood.
You're wrong. The correct answer is wisdom, falsehood, truth. The fate in the middle cannot be true. Otherwise, she would say so about herself, which would mean the fate on the left would be falsehood, and so also cannot be truth. Truth must therefore be the fate on the right, and taking her at her word, falsehood is in the middle. This leaves only wisdom as the one on the left. Oh, don't you fret. Very few people can figure out my riddles.
That was a tough one.
Oh, I thank you, and may we meet again sometime.
Not if I see you first.
Yeah.
God save you.
Are you the one who played dice with Lord Capon?
Played and won, lad. Fine noble he may be, but he can no more throw dice than I can read Latin.
I can't disagree with you there. But look here, have you still got that piece of jewellery you won from him?
No, I don't. Some noble rode through here and we had a game or two. Only them dice kept falling his way. I was lucky to keep my boots. He's got the necklace now.
Did you know where this fellow was heading?
He was waiting for someone here, but when they didn't show up by midday, he rode on. He mentioned something about camping by the bridge over the Sasau River. That one before the charcoal burners camp. You might still catch him there with a bit of luck.
There aren't many fords along the river on the way to Sasau. Can you tell me anything else about him?
Fine gent he was, well dressed, on horseback. Had quite a lot to say. Seems he saw a bit of the world. And he had some interesting looking dice.
You said they fell well for him?
Aye, no wonder. Fine dice they was, made special, all shiny and whatnot.
That's all I need to know.
Good luck then.
Yeah. 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 I want your money, bastard. Hand over all your coin.
Negative 77 on the fucking charisma scale? Oh, I'm toast.
The only reason you're not dead yet is I'm too kind-hearted. But now I'm starting to think my finer feelings are wasted on the likes of you.
Come now, it was just a bit of horseplay. Friendly like. A prank is all. So we'll take our leave and be on our way. God be with you.
Damn, bro said it's just a prank, bro.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's crazy. I've been over here before. Mint? Where? Oh shit. The fuck? How did I see mint on the map? Oh, that might have been mutt. Shit. Oh, right here. Oh, he's fucking dead. Who's this? A Sasau bailiff?
Are you after something? I'm afraid my friend here won't tell you much.
Your friend? Oh, I'm very sorry. And, well, I don't want to be insensitive, but I was hoping to get something from him. My master's necklace, which he won at dice.
Your master? Who would that be?
Well, Sir Radzig Cobbler of Skalitz is my liege lord. I'm Henry, but just now I'm helping Sir Hans Capon with a private matter.
Those are weighty names in these parts. I'm Sir Anselm of Domkey, in the service of... well, that's not important. I'd like to give you... that is... I'd like to ask you for your help.
I'm
listening. Tell me what you know.
I will. And I'm sure it will help you find that necklace. The thing is, this is all my fault. I got held up on the way to meet Alphonse. By the time I got here, I found him like this.
God have mercy on his soul.
Amen, lad. I was heartbroken and enraged by turns, tearing my hair and cursing. Alphonse was my good friend, and it pains me to know he was only here on account of me. I brought him into a certain business matter to negotiate with some people, and he agreed. And this is how it ended up. When I finally pulled myself together, I took a look around and found some tracks. I followed them to the camp of those very brigands that Alphonse was supposed to negotiate with.
Nah, you can't trust anyone these days. So how can I help?
You can pass yourself off as Alphonse. Get into the bandits' camp and find that fucking murderer. And when you do, you'll find what you're looking for.
That doesn't make any sense. If one of them killed Alphonse, he'll know I'm not him.
No. They never saw him before. So whoever killed him surely took him for some passing merchant.
Are you quite sure they don't know him?
Aye. He moved in altogether different circles. Among decent people. That's the very reason I asked him for help. So I reckon the best thing is for you to introduce yourself as Alphonse, have a snoop around, and come back to me when you find out anything.
Is there anything else I should watch out for while passing myself off as Alphonse?
The main thing is to look and sound like a noble, not a peasant. A commoner. So dress the part. No rags or rusty iron.
And how am I supposed to recognize the killer?
Ask around. I don't reckon anyone will admit to stabbing him in his sleep, but you might pick up some clue. You could have a look around for that necklace. Now that I think of it, they stole other valuables from him too.
Silver is silver, though. I won't recognize anything. Didn't he have something unique? A signet ring or chain or...
No, not that I can... Oh yes, he did. Dice. He had a set of dice made specially in Prague. It was his pride and joy. They were red and gold, bright and shiny. Not the kind of thing you'd overlook.
What can you tell me about Alphonse, so they don't catch me out if they start asking questions?
Indeed. A few details should suffice. He was from Slani, but lived in Prague the last few years. He advised people, very well too. He helped them to deal with problems, of all kinds.
Yeah, he sounds like a man of the world, but I've never even been to Prague. I'm not sure I can fool them.
You can always change the subject. He was an ardent dice player, God forgive him. And he spent some time in Moravia on the service of Prokop of Luxembourg. But that was ages ago.
What do you know about the brigands in that camp?
Actually, they're not just ordinary bandits. It's a robber baron and his band. Sir Erhard Baron Bielowitz. Some of his vassals and maybe some commoners. They came here in the hope they'd have a better chance of keeping their heads.
Why don't you ask some of the local lords for help? I'm sure the Sasau custodian would lend you a few men.
There's nothing I'd like to see more than the lot of them strung up. Only I have a task that conflicts with that. And as for the custodian, I'm pretty sure Sir Sebastian is in league with Erhard.
What was the purpose of Sir Alphonse's negotiations? I'll need to know that.
Look, Henry, you'd best avoid that subject if at all possible. Just find the murderer for me, get your necklace, and I'll take care of the rest.
It'll be a bit hard to avoid that, since it was supposed to be the entire purpose of his visit.
True. Well, Alphonse was supposed to talk Erhard into moving his robbing raids towards Benishov, especially holding up merchants' wagons heading for Prague. In return, he was to offer a reward of up to 12,000 groschen and safe haven in Pilgrims.
I see. So you work for someone in Pilgrims?
No, neither Pilgrims nor Benishov. Nor Vlachim, for that matter. It's a bit complicated. Damn politics.
My word. The whole thing sounds like quite a twisted affair.
So are you going to help me?
I'll help you. I'll have to go there to look for the necklace anyway, and this seems as good a way as any.
Thanks 1,000-fold. And for the love of God, don't get caught. I'd never forgive myself if another man lost his life on my account. If it starts to look risky,
take to your heels.
I'll bear that in mind. Looks like he died without a struggle. Maybe killed in his sleep. They took everything he had. Money, jewelry, even his boots. Someone was searching for something here. Were they out to... Could it be someone was trying to get rid of something here?
Wait, what? Archery range? Huh, I wonder where the camp might be.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
There's a shitload of people here.
Would I be right in assuming this is the encampment of Sir Erhard, Baron Bielewitz?
You must be Sir Alphonse, eh? All the way from Prague, eh?
Prague, yes, quite. But I travelled via Gurand, thinking it the less hazardous route, comparatively.
Oh, aye. The roads ain't safe at all these days. There's all sorts of rabble waiting to rob unwary folk and even kill them.
Indeed, indeed, I concur. One must be wary, well, cautious even, when travelling.
Right then, but you'll have to wait a while. Sir Erhard is busy at the moment.
No matter, I shall just,
but it's easy to pass the time here. There's always a dice game going on, with nice things being wagered. I had my eye on a fine pair of gauntlets. And some old piece of jewelry.
Jewelry, you say?
That's right. Just go and see old Blaha, the fellow sitting at that table there. He can read, write, and do sums as good as any scribe. And other things, too. He keeps things in shape here a bit.
Thank you. I may well do that.
Nice. Dice throwing tournament? You're all losing.
I was told I could have a game or two here until Sir Erhard has time to see me.
Aye, he's got his hands full at the moment. You must be Sir Alphonse, eh? I'm Blaha, Sir Erhard's servant. I take care of things here a bit.
Including dice? It has come to my attention that there are interesting things being wagered.
True enough. We've got a fine pair of plate gauntlets, 2 necklaces, one of them's a lovely piece, a good sharp sword, and some other things, I don't remember what. The custom here is if you want to play, you've got to wager something to join.
Do you really think it's appropriate to ask your lord's guest to pay for his own entertainment?
Since you put it that way, sir. No, perhaps not. You want to play right away, or...?
Why wait? I'll play now.
No beating around the bush. That's the way. You'll play against Noggin now. He's not the brightest, and he ain't a good loser.
Oh well, he's gonna have to figure out how to be a good loser, because I'm about to beat the shit out of him. $6,000 to win? Yeah, fucking right, dude. I'm in there. I'll hold on to that one. I don't trust that little singular die. Oh, he busted. Let's throw him again. Let's throw him again.
What a shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
Here we go. Buddy's long-winded dickhead turn. Oh, the fuck? What's he got, the devil's dice? Oh yeah, he's busted. What a moron. No, is that a 5? Wow. Haha. All that work for absolutely nothing. What a bum. What the hell am I throwing here? I'm taking the risk on this one. Looks good. Holy crap. It's 2 dice. I might get something. Look at that. Oh, I'm done. That's it. Beat the first opponent. 6,150 to
You're a fucking
nothing.
cheat. Sir, I challenge you to a duel.
I won't fight.
I did not cheat, and I shall not fight you. I've no time for such tomfoolery. I have important business with Sir Erhard.
A cheat and a coward. Ha!
Shut up. Throw the dice again, I'll whoop your fucking ass. And even if I did fight you, I would absolutely decimate you. Fucking wipe the floor with your bitch ass. What's going on here? I gotta go find the next guy first, or...
You must be chasing women away with a stick.
I want to play...
They fell You'll play Berta. He's a man, but they call him that for some reason. Damned if I know why.
Interesting. Let's go, Berta. I won't risk it. 1800's definitely a good start. Did you finish the cake? Are you gonna? No, I already had my piece, but if I was just wondering if you're gonna finish it. Alright. Whatever you can have. Dude, why is this guy taking so fucking long on his turn? Wow, good for you, finally. Thinks he's gonna catch up. What a fucking bum. You know what? You know what? Let's go crazy. Is that another 600? Whatever. 3 more dice to pull off something cool. Let's see 3 ones, yeah? I'm about to bust. Wow, this is a shit throw. I should have had some Pribislevitz boar. Holy fucking shit. Is that all 3s? I'm so hungry. I can eat my foot. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 3, 5, 6. That sucks. Wow, that's fucking dog shit. An extra 500. Yo, you're kidding me. That's mad sketchy. Ooh. Nah, I'm gonna hold. 400 left. Easy dub. There's no way this guy's getting anything. Hope he busts right now. That'd be hilarious. Ah, you a bitch. No way he just called it. What a moron. You should have tried harder than that, pussy. You know what? I'll do the exact. Took a dub. You done? You all set? You're not gonna cry like the other guy? Alright, let me fucking...
I want to play... Dave, you'll play against Maladata. He's a bit... well... you'll see for yourself.
Stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
I might play against Maladada. Whatever the fuck this guy's name is. But it's not gonna last for too long. That's 800 right there. Gonna throw these dice again.
Go and see Sir Erhard.
Yeah, well, I'm busy. I'm busy actually taking a dib. I'm gonna keep his ass waiting. Fuck him. Yeah, baby. Throw those dice, baby. Keep giving me new hands, baby. Ah, there's a 6 in there. You're a bitch. Yeah, this guy's not gonna see a single fucking throw.
I'm so hungry I can eat my foot.
I see it. I take it. Let's go. Yup. Fucking done. You're done. Another. Another. Give me another.
Then there's Pekuna.
A local fellow who brings stuff for us. He put up a nice necklace in his wager. Let's throw him. I'm a sick freak when it comes to this game. Oh my gosh, what is that? 4,000 right there off the fucking bat? What now, motherfucker? No way, I almost lost. I like the way you throw those dice. I can quit anytime. Dice are most important. The rest will work itself out. That's awesome. Hey man, what's the situation?
How did I do? Have I won?
Well now, Sir Alphonse, you took them all by storm. Here's the key to the prize.
Thank you kindly. Can you tell me something about yourself?
What can I tell you? I can read and write a bit, and I help Sir Erhard out when he needs it. Although, I have to say, since the Baron took to robbing, there's not much work for me anymore.
And what did he do before that?
What every landed noble does. He still had some estates and income from them, only he lost it all some years ago on account of debts. So he had to find some other livelihood.
What a bum.
How did you find this place?
That was my doing. I heard from a scribe about some ownership feud that ended up badly for both sides. Since then, it's been left neglected.
Oh, that's a shame. No doubt it was once a fine place.
Aye, the vagaries of fortune, eh? Times are harsh and what have you. It's always been that way and always will. I wonder how many burned out, abandoned ruins will be left when Sigismund withdraws. How many folk will have no homes to return to? And how many won't be returning ever? But that's our lot in this vale of tears. There'll be no peace and quiet till the next life.
Amen to that.
Anyway. Get back the necklace Sir Hans lost. Find out who killed Sir Alphonse and pick up your winnings from the dice tournament. Where's the fuck? Noggin. Bandits. Get the fuck out of my way. Bandit. Oh, that was easy. I don't even want the other stuff, honestly. I'm good.
The chief doesn't want to see you.
Huh?
What's going on here anyway? It all seems a little odd.
Haven't you ever been in the camp of a merry band of robbers?
Never quite this merry, to tell the truth.
They've got their loot, and now they want some fun. booze, dice, and women. I'm the only girl here. They're more interested in dice, anyway. And boozing. And they're no fun at all.
Well, they seem very fond of their dice, all right.
Aye. They always play the same way. Every player bets his most valuable piece of loot. And the winner takes all. It ends in a fight most times. Although it's a long time since anyone got killed over it.
I better watch my step then.
You do that, handsome. It'd be a shame to spoil that pretty face.
I'm so hungry.
Alright, whore. I could just escape. Huh, that's funny. Whoa. Tournament's arrow, yeah? Doing tournaments?
Don't even say that. Seriously, I'd sooner go barefoot than have to fight in these turd skins.
Turd skins.
Can I have a word with you?
What do you want?
What's your story? You don't look like one of them at all.
I ain't, true enough. I'm a local. I don't go raiding with them. When they're here, I just look out for them, bring them supplies and that.
And what do you do when they're not here?
Whatever's needed. But being the go-between for them that set up the ambushes pays well. And you don't have to risk your neck for it.
Can you tell me something about the camp here?
This place? It's been here as long as I can remember. I used to come here as a youngster to play with my mates. Anyway, one time I had to lie low for a bit, so I came here and ran into these gentlemen, who pay good coin when you bring them some wine and a bit of grub.
Why did you have to disappear?
Nothing terrible. Just that I was courting this one girl, only her old man and her brothers didn't take to me. Besides which, she was promised to some rich merchant. Once they had her married off, they forgot about me, though.
I'll leave you to it.
No one to rob, eh? Fucking boring.
The chief doesn't want to see you.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
I was told not to let you pass.
What was that noise? Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here? I've got a pick. Filth, stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
Nourishment's getting kind of low.
I'm so hungry I can eat my boots. Fucking sick head. I'll drink no more of that.
fuck is that? Holy shit. Oh! Oh! This has to be the second most gruesome scene in the whole game that I've come across yet. Holy shit, dude. Oh fuck, that's disgusting. Ooh, what's this? Is that piles of shit? Ugh. How awesome. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I know where I am.
Hey, what are you doing here? Clear off quick or I'll throw you out.
Sure thing, buddy, sure thing. Don't
What
you
are
ever
you
go to
doing
sleep?
here? Are you after something?
Not really.
What was that noise?
The fuck? Maybe I should wait a little bit longer. Damn, nourishment is dropping so fast.
Lord, what have I done to deserve this?
This guy takes his arrows seriously.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing. Take the women from the village, drink, annihilate, and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife. How sweet is a robber's life?
You've no business here. Clear off.
Yeah, my bad, my bad, my bad.
Hey, who's there?
Filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed. Where are you sticking your fingers? Kurva! Ow! Bring it on!
Oh, don't tell me they're getting involved.
What's the matter? Come on.
You gonna cry now? Wait. Ow! You're
What's
dead.
up? Shit yourself.
Oh gosh. They might be hitting each other. This guy's taking a lot of damage, but he's definitely gonna fall any second now.
Curse it! Bring it on!
He's got a weapon.
You person.
Ow!
I'll slaughter you.
Come here, lily liver. Yeah!
Enjoy this.
Is that all you've got?
Is that the best you can do?
Bollocks!
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
You'll get full.
You know how this one ends.
Ow.
Take that.
Not this bullshit.
What's the matter? Come on.
Here.
Oh,
Come
bro, I
here,
can't
lily
see,
liver.
man.
He must be here somewhere.
Wait a second.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Did they lose me? Oh no, I think my game was just bugging the fuck out. What the hell's going on here? Okay, well, I mean, I'll take it.
What have we got here? Entertainment? Great.
This will take. Now we've got. Go. You'll get what for.
Oh, brother.
Gone weak in the knees, have you?
Well, I know. The pig turns
can't
out
hide
willingly
from me.
for this.
I'll slaughter you. I'm going to enjoy this.
Where could he have vanished? He must be here somewhere.
Where could he have vanished to? He must be here somewhere.
The hell? What just happened?
Answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on some. Fuck.
Yo!
Is that all you've got?
Oh, I'm fucking dead.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Fuck! Is that the best you could do?
Come here, lily liver.
Ow! You're dead!
Nah, this caca shit.
Who's there? Is that all you've got?
You'll get what for?
Gone weak.
What's that?
Your history.
Goddamn!
Tired of life, are you? Is that
Ah, motherfucker. I'm probably gonna go back mad for. Eh.
I was told not to let you out.
What do you want? You've no business here.
What the hell was that?
What's the matter? Come on!
What was that?
bring it on?
Absolutely throwing fucking hands.
Have you? Come here, lily liver.
Nonsense. Nonsensical.
You'll get it. What's that? I'm going to destroy you.
Shit.
You call that? Stop, please. Spare me. I yield. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. Not weak in the knees, have you?
Can't hide from me.
Oh, we're using weapons now, huh?
Is that the best you can do?
Yeah! I'll slay you for that! Well, I never.
What's the matter? Come on! Hey. Well, I know.
Christ. Is that all you've got? Christ.
Bring it on!
Oh,
Christ.
all right. You win. I surrender.
Come here, Lily Liver! Ale dobre dela!
Alrighty. I don't think I'm gonna find out who fucking got the shit.
Hey, that's mine! Fuck! A pickpocket!
You fucking dog! I'll slaughter you! Jesus Christ, have mercy on me! Surrender! Can't you see?
Come here, Lily Liver.
Bring it on! All right, enough! There, give up! Here!
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Curse it! You know how this one ends. Is that all you've got? Come here, Lily Liver! Kurva peaks.
Is
Shit,
that the
leave me
best
be.
you can do?
Enough. You win.
Oh,
I surrender. Have mercy on me. What's the matter? Come on. I'll slaughter you.
Oh shit.
Where could he have vanished to? You call that combat? I'll slay you.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Enough! You got me. Leave me be.
Bring it on!
Christ. Is that all you've got?
No way, one of them just got shot.
What's the matter? Come on.
Yo. What is happening?
I'll slaughter you.
You'll get what for.
You call that combat?
Enough! Fuck it! I'm going to enjoy
Come here, Lily Liver.
I'll chop you to pieces, you rat.
Yeah, buddy.
What the hell? Watch out! Pickpocket!
Is that all you've got?
Someone there?
Come here, lily liver.
Dear God!
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Bring it on!
What's the matter? Come on.
Go weak on your knees, have you? Oh. Is that all you've got?
Is that the best you can do? You're dead! Bring it on! Ah! Christ! Enough!
You'll get much more.
I'm locked in. Not in a good way either.
Call that combat. Come here, lily liver.
Oh, jeez.
What's the matter? Come on!
Is that the best you can do? Gone weak at the knees, have you?
You're dead.
Bring it on!
Look, call that combat.
Oh, they're getting serious again.
Is that all you've got?
I'm going to enjoy this.
Christ. I'll slaughter you.
What's the matter? Come on.
That was just a warm-up!
Is that the best you can do?
Fuck it! You call that combat? Ah! Ah!
Bah! It's actually going in too. Ah, this is a waste of my time. Might as well just leave.
Can I ask you?
Ask away.
Tell me something.
Why do you want to know? You want to...
Yeah?
You know what they say. Curiosity killed the cat. But if you must...
Berta?
Ah, you heard of me, have you? The Scourge of Vlashim. No man who felt the edge of my axe lived to tell the tale.
And why are you hiding?
I wouldn't call it hiding.
From what?
Things were getting a bit too hot for us. Nobody...
So hiding. Nice.
Don't you leave the camp at all?
What are you trying to say? That we're shitting ourselves here?
No. I was just wondering if you knew what's going on around these parts.
We come across hunters now and then, or pilgrims on the road. There are charcoal burners nearby. Sometimes they pass the time of day with us. But we've got no cause to cross the river.
The hell was
Close
that?
to Sasso.
The fuck is going on here?
Can I ask?
Ask away.
You're lad.
I am.
Just curious.
You could put it that way.
Is that right?
Well, I was lying in wait for this wagoner, see? Because he'd been mouthing off about me, so I figured I'd take all he had for compensation. Anyway, I'm hiding there in the bushes, and I hear this wagon coming, so I jumped out to ambush him. Only it wasn't that wagoner, but some merchant. As soon as he saw me with my weapon drawn, he started screaming bloody murder, and next thing, his armed escort comes charging up, and I was the one ambushed. The injustice of it.
Vexing indeed.
Aye. Anyway, they caught me and took me with them. They figured I was Sir Erhardt's spy, and they wanted me to lead them to him. Of course, I told them I didn't know what the fuck they were on about. So, while they were threatening to break me on the wheel, string me up and what have you, along comes the Baron with his merry band, and they lay into the soldiers and send them running for the hills. And ever since then, I've been riding with them.
That is quite an entertaining anecdote.
Ain't it just? If it hadn't been for me, the fellas would have run straight into a trap and it'd all be up with them. So, it's on account of me, they're still alive.
And how are things here?
We ain't allowed to leave. So I've been here the whole time. I don't mind though. There's always something to pass it.
You're
I am.
Just curious.
You could put...
You must have...
If you like.
That's all.
Fucking weather. Fucking tent. Fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
Can I ask?
Oh.
Who are you?
They call me not.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Likewise.
Why are you hiding?
We're not hiding.
Well, couldn't you rest from your...
What's Sasso got though?
Have you been out of the camp?
Why would I?
Yeah.
Why would they? There's water here, game in the woods, supplies enough. What else could a man want?
That's all I need.
Fighting, never losing, robbing fucking whores and beezing.
I'm starting to think maybe it was the fucking... Oh, yeah, if I'm not mistaken, this looks to be quite a large skeleton. Like, I'm thinking a giant? I didn't notice it at first when I was getting roughed up, but this skeleton is... The skeleton looks fucking humongous. That's very disturbing. Very disturbing indeed. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is up with that. Curious. Oh shit.
I'd like...
Ask him.
That's...
I'm so hungry I could eat my boots.
Never...
They've...
Well, they seem...
Aye, all that... You...
What a she did. I need a good scrap for the shit.
I'll never get used to this.
Try washing yourself once in a while.
I'm gonna get yourself. What else? That guy's got up his own kid in a pond. I'm not taking the risk. I only wash when it's raining.
You must be chasing women away.
What'd you say, babe?
I said, make it possible, please.
Hmm. Quite a difficult
Can I
catcher.
have a word? What do you want?
What's...
Aye.
And what do you do?
Whatever's needed.
Can you tell...
This place, anyway.
Why did you have to...
No.
I'll leave...
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, that's fucked.
Yeah.
I have good news for you, Sir Ansel. I know who killed your friend. Who was it? It was Pehuna, a local fellow who wanders the area getting supplies for the bandits.
How did you find out?
From the boots. They had to be Sir Alphonse's.
All right. I'll take care of it from here. And I owe you for helping me. Here, Henry, take this. I'm sorry I don't have more on me. But if you're ever in Prague, come and look me up, and I'll see you're well taken care of.
It's been a pleasure, Sir Ansel. Godspeed.
Oh! I hope something stops me along my way, because my nourishment's gonna drop like it's nobody's business. Nighttime. Obstacle.
Show what you're made. What's the matter? Come on! Nick, you're going to cry. That hurt. God damn!
Is this dog healing? What's going on here?
You're dead. I'll slaughter you.
Do you mind? Alright, now this dog is the worst.
Who's there?
Tired of life, are you?
Go ahead and get it straight.
I'll slaughter.
No, I've gone into the bandit camp.
Is that all you've got?
Got you.
Oh, I'm not bleeding.
What's going Yeah.
Aha! Oh my gosh.
There was like no cake in it. It was like all frosting.
Well, that's fucked up.
Yeah. A little lame.
Absolutely. Yeah, but it's good frosting though. It's like a mousse or something.
Yeah.
All right. Alrighty.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
God be with you. I've got that necklace.
Excellent news! I'm not going to ask you how you did it. Here's a reward for you. Now you can carry on with your next task. I want you to sneak the jewellery into Carolina's trunk along with this letter.
Can't I just hand them to her?
You cannot! Under no circumstances must she find out who sent them. Otherwise the whole secret admirer ploy is fucked. Oh, and by the way, Henry, watch out for the butcher. He keeps a very close eye on his daughter, and if he catches you sniffing around, well, may all the saints preserve you. Once you've delivered the things, wait a day, and then come back and see me. Goodbye.
What the hell's going on with my controls? Fuck.
Yeah.
Ow!
Ah. Yeah.
Yo! Learn how to ride a horse, idiot!
Greetings.
I'd like to...
And I need... Good.
Warhammer and shield. Yes.
The first combatant will be Stenyek, apprentice to the rat-eyed scribe, who will measure his skills against Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. Welcome, our warriors. All is prepared for the first duel. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Nice. Gonna hit him with the master stroke.
Get it!
That's not quite it.
The combatant who emerges victorious from the first round is Henry of Skalitz. And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Oh, that's bullshit.
We have a victor in the second duel. He is Henry of Skalitz. As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next. Meeting face to face in this round will be Thaddeus, commander of the guard at Talmberg. And he will face Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Ratzig Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
I'm over here.
Good for you, bud. Devastating blow, huh? Oh yeah, there we go. Finally. That's a nice execution. That was good. Held his arm over and fucking whacked him.
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Herrgott!
Fucker!
How interesting. Like that, huh? I cannot do a single thing. What the fuck is happening here? Is this guy gonna take damage or what?
Curse it!
Quitting!
Oh, come on. Dragging this shit out as long as you fucking can. You better start getting clinched like it's nobody's business, buddy. Can you get a fucking master stroke in this bitch? Oh, not him. Me. Finally. Finally.
He is hereby declared the victor in this round and shall proceed to the next round. Entering the arena now will be Coleman, man-at-arms of Sir Hanushab Leipar, who will measure his skills against Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
I'll just let him come after me. See what happens.
What's the matter? Lost your balls? Peace.
What was that, buddy? Nice, nice.
Fuck it.
I love it when I make that stupid noise. It's so funny.
What's up? Shit yourself?
Not really.
Fuck this. Are you going to cry now?
Nice. That was a good master stroke.
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Haven't used a longsword in quite some time. Time to bust out a move. Ready?
Cunt!
Okay. I messed up the move already. Nice. Gonna be hard to bust out the move if he keeps fucking me up. Ah, I fucked it. Okay. Yeah, there we go.
Oh dear, did that hurt? Had enough?
Damn. There we go. Good shit, buddy. Good shit. But I'm about to end your whole career. Yeah, I'm sick of you, bro.
And the second duel was won by Henry of Skalitz. Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
Yeah.
You put on a...
Thank you.
Good luck, then.
Good to see.
Sir, my investigation led me back to Skalitz, and I happened across a criminal there. I just wanted to report to you, sir, that I dealt with that murderer. He attacked me and... well, I got the better of him. He won't be doing any more harm to anyone.
That was a brave deed, Henry. Thank you. I see you've been doing an excellent job in my service. I sent a patrol there some time ago, and they never returned. Good luck then.
Henry! Greetings. Take care.
Nothing. Move it, townsman. No. I was hoping to get some training time in with Bernard. Oh well.
Bread!
Cabbage!
Bread!
My humble... See you later.
Flour, egg, salt, yeast. Let it bake a bit, and you'll be able to feed the whole family with
God's bless.
See you later.
Yeah.
Sure.
I spent like 5 days or more, I think actually a week, where I put a tapper on a maple tree so I could make a beehive.
What was that?
Mind you, I broke down the exact same tree and it said it was a maple tree. It's not a fucking maple tree. It was fine.
Damn, babe, that sucks.
Yup.
I'm sorry to hear about such things.
Who's there?
No.
Buy him before someone else does.
A torch will help. Your fields lie fallow.
Jeez. Right, I'm off to do some mischief. What is that buff I see? Player. Buffs. Not sure why I've got this buff. Ah. Shut up.
Hey, you! What are you doing?
Shut your fucking
Fuck
mouth.
off before I lose my temper. Ah! There's something here.
No, get away from you, bum. Damn.
Watch where you're going, you lad.
Shut up. No! I overate. Really? What happened?
Enough is enough. I'm really sick of upstarts who think the law doesn't apply to them. Don't tell me you don't know everyone has to carry a light at night. You should have thought twice about what you're doing. That will land you a fat fine.
I'm laying in my bed sleeping. What do you mean I need to carry a light? Fuck off.
I won't put up with any more of this. Keep it up, and you'll rue the day you crossed me.
But I was just...
Get the fuck out of my room. I'm sleeping.
Stop!
Get away! What the fuck? What's going on here? Brr. Fucking bitch. Let's go.
Good gracious, it's Henry, champion of the Rat-Eye tourney.
I delivered the things as you asked.
I already know. My spies told me everything. She was
Spies?
wearing the necklace this morning as I asked in the letter.
So you'll go to the rendezvous with her?
Certainly not. I'm not going to pounce on her like a bull in rutting season. Her feelings must be allowed to mature gradually. Meanwhile, you'll get a potion for me.
I thought you didn't believe in witches' brews.
This is no witch's brew. It's an absolutely tried and tested elixir called Musk of Infinite Allure. There's a fellow in Sasau who sells it and he guarantees its success.
Musk of Infinite Allure? Sounds irresistible. All right, I'll try and get it for you.
I'm sure I can rely on you. Here's some coin for your costs. Good luck then.
Yippee!
Yeah.
No, I thought this guy was in Sasau. Never mind. Oh, it's this fucking guy. The charlatan. Are you there?
Well, well. Let me guess. I had a dream.
You too?
Yeah, it was just when I was getting pummeled by a mob of very irate villagers.
Odd. That unfortunate misunderstanding. What can you do?
Misunderstanding, yeah. I tried to explain that to them, but they were too busy kicking my arse to listen. I've heard you know of some irresistibility potion or whatever it is.
Ah, naturally. Musk of infinite allure. An age-old recipe, maybe even older. Tested by Moses himself.
Moses?
Or how do you think he managed to get his people to follow him through the desert for 40 years? It's extremely potent.
Yeah, so it would seem. How much do you want for it?
Who do you take me for? The wisdom of the ancients isn't something that's bought and sold in the marketplace. Did Jesus charge for his miracles? But since you ask, how about this much?
That's not much.
Really? All right, double then.
What? Why? You... Oh, why do I even bother?
If you like, I can mix the elixir for you in exchange for a small favor.
Oh, not again.
Now, is that any tone to use with your master? For shame.
Apologies, Master. I was carried away by my thirst for knowledge.
I understand your impatience, but the way to wisdom is narrow and arduous.
And leads out the window. So what is it you want from me now?
Ah, my dear apprentice, everything's gone to the devil. I'm living from hand to mouth, sleeping on straw, and the local peasants won't buy from me. They say they don't trust me, as if I was some kind of charlatan. Can you believe it? Does this look to you like the face of a swindler? I'm an honest trader in sacred goods, whose only concern is the welfare of troubled souls.
A regular good Samaritan.
And any time now the slanderous gossip will spread here from Sasau. I should leave before things get worse. But I can't go anywhere until I've made a bit of coin. So what's needed is to give the locals a bit of encouragement, to open their hearts and purses.
I'm not going to go around beating people for you.
What do you take me for? I wouldn't hurt a fly. Violence is for the dull-witted. We must gently demonstrate to them the necessity of buying my remedies. For example, to ward off a revenant.
Revenant? What revenant?
The dead, returned from the grave. A corpse that the soul is unable to depart from, which wanders among the living, filled with rage at its wretched fate.
Yeah, I saw something like that once. But it was just some drunk going home from the tavern after losing all his money at dice.
Don't make light of such things. Now tell me, do you know how to deal with a revenant?
Garlic and a crucifix should be enough, right?
Those are things everyone should have, to repel malign spirits and other evils. You are my trained apprentice, but the ignorant villager is entirely at a loss how to deal with such dark forces. It is our sacred duty to prepare them for such threats.
And how do you propose to do that?
Well, they're all doubting Thomases. They need proof. We'll need a grave, an empty grave that we can use. There's one along the way to Sasau, but it's got one minor shortcoming.
What's that?
It's not empty.
Well, it's not entirely empty.
Not entirely? What does that mean?
You have to dig it up first.
But that's a sin.
Refusing to help the needy is also a sin. I haven't had a decent meal for 40 days and 40 nights.
My conscience is clear where your stomach is concerned. Disturbing a grave is a grave sin.
The grave is not in hallowed ground, so That's hardly worth one lord's prayer in penance. I asked a priest once, just out of curiosity.
Why this particular grave?
The locals don't like to talk about it, so it's surely got some sinister past behind it. And in places like that, revenants sprout up like mushrooms after rain.
Well, if that's how it is, we could open old wounds. That could easily set people against us. Again.
Then it would be best if no one could connect us to it, wouldn't it?
I'll need a spade then.
Yes. Dig it up and remove the remains, leaving no trace.
And what am I to do with the remains?
Keep them. Human remains are always handy to have around.
Great. And how do we spread the word of this revenant?
There's a gossip in every village. Here too, a woman who'll spread news quicker than a dozen messengers on the fastest steeds.
Where does this woman live?
The last house on the left, on the road to Sassa. She was the first person I met here, and by the time I reached the village green, I already had a mob looking suspiciously at me. The rumor-mongering fishwife.
And what am I to tell this gossip?
All you have to do is casually mention the empty grave, and before evening, I'll wager the whole village will know about it.
And that's all?
Not quite. You should ask her who was buried there. So we've got a story to her.
So, dig up the grave, talk to the gossip.
And the remains. Don't forget to remove them. Otherwise, no one will believe in the revenant.
I might have known any task for Capon would turn into some insane escapade. Grave robbing. Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh.
Yeah.
What a joke. Guys, stop moving! Yo, what is that noise? What? What the fuck is happening over here? The scariest sounding fucking dog in the universe.
Yeah. Yeah.
God be with you, good wife. Has something happened here?
Heavens no. It's quiet here, unlike some other places.
And what about that empty grave?
What empty grave would that be now?
The one beyond the village, alongside the road to Sasau. Just by the river, on the Pine Headland.
How would you know it's empty? Unless it was dug up.
Oh, it's dug up, all right. Freshly. And empty. I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
Lord in heaven. What in the name of...
How come it's not in hallowed ground, anyway? Only unrepentant sinners are buried like that. Usually.
I don't like to say. It's an old wound that's best forgotten.
Whose grave is it?
Well, once a long time ago there was a young charcoal burner living here with his wife. There was always a lot of charcoal burners here, but this fellow worked alone. That's not an easy job for one man.
No one wanted to work with him, or what?
Oh, he was a hard-headed fellow who always wanted to take care of his family himself.
Well, I can understand that. It's always better to work for yourself than break your back for someone else.
His wife was expecting, though no one knew it yet. And he wasn't doing well at all. Soon enough, they had nothing to eat. And so he took to thieving.
Well, thieving is wrong.
Aye, but when there's a child on the way and your wife hasn't the strength to get out of bed for the hunger, well, you ought to think differently.
And did he get caught?
Well, at first it was just a few eggs going missing from people's hen coops. But then it was anything that wasn't nailed down. And in the end, they caught him.
And I suppose he was harshly punished for it.
Even then, he didn't let on why he was doing it. They whipped the skin off his back and banished him from Leditchcott.
So justice was done then?
It wasn't enough for some folk. When the butcher found out he'd never get any compensation, he wanted them to chop off the charcoal burner's hands. If the bailiff hadn't talked sense into him, he'd have done it himself with his cleaver.
Well, he got off lightly enough then.
And in the end, he got what was coming to him, and more.
The butcher caught up with him?
No, no. It was the mills of God turning slowly but surely. His wife bled to death in childbirth, and the child died with her.
Holy shit.
God have mercy on their souls.
Amen.
Nothing could have been done to save them.
There was no one there. He had no one who would care for his wife. They say on that day, he parted ways with God forever. And he turned his back on the village too. I reckon he never forgave himself. Nor us, either.
The Lord moves in mysterious ways. But how did he end up?
Don't ask me that, lad. I beg you.
Come now, good wife. You can't leave the story unfinished.
I said no. Will you let it lie?
Bitch. Bitch.
Good health to you.
I know who was buried in that grave.
Excuse me.
A young charcoal burner.
So begins the tragic tale of the young charcoal burner who became entangled with the devil himself.
Oh, don't start. What devil? I'm trying to tell you... Ugh. He was from Ledechko. He was trying to eke out a living for himself and his wife, but he couldn't manage. When she fell pregnant, he took to stealing.
Pride drove him from the straight and narrow path, and soon he sold his soul to the devil to fill his stomach.
They caught him and punished him, but some of the people he'd robbed didn't think it was enough. Then when his wife died in childbirth, and the child too, he blamed everyone for it. Even God, apparently.
But when the time came to pay his debt to hell, the devil had no use for his soul, and took his wife and child instead. The charcoal burner cursed God, who struck him down in righteous vengeance. But the dead man's soul never left his body. He came back as a revenant to vent his rage at God and men and take vengeance on the living.
Jesus, did you listen to what I said at all?
Sorry, did you say something?
Oh, never mind. What do you want me to do with it?
Well, the question is, what would the revenant do to get revenge on the villagers? Well, apprentice?
I don't know, possess a dog? The butcher.
The gossip mentioned the butcher. It seems he was infuriated that the charcoal burner's punishment was too lenient.
And the revenant spoiled their meat with his malign touch.
How's that?
Spoiled meat is a classic example of a revenant's power.
Huh. I thought it was the work of bad butchers.
That too, sometimes.
So, I should switch the good meat for bad at the butcher's. What about the butcher woman?
What about her?
Her conscience was troubled on account of her man, and she couldn't sleep. But I helped her, so she's found some peace.
So, no problem then.
What? I'm supposed to scare the wits out of her and start all over again?
All right, if you can find some other solution, you don't have to switch the meat. But I wouldn't worry about her. But make sure it's the same kind of meat. Not even a revenant will turn a cow into a chicken.
He was stealing food from people, right? So, supposing he started again?
We should steal from people? Disgraceful. Have you no shame?
Maybe just a few eggs from hen coops, like the gossip mentioned.
Well, that wouldn't be too serious a sin. Will they put it down to the revenant, though?
They would, if I put some charcoal there instead.
And their nourishment he turned into ash.
What about his wife and child? No doubt he'd want to avenge their death.
Well, how did they die?
In childbirth.
And when his love turned to rage, the water turned to blood. Nothing too original. But it's tried and tested. If you do it at the baths, everyone will hear of it.
How am I supposed to do that? It might be a bit suspicious if I'm seen walking around with a pail of blood.
No problem. There's a certain potion that will do the trick easily.
He cursed God. That's very serious.
What is it that most brings God to mind?
They don't have a church there. But everyone will have a rosary. I can't think of anything else.
That's it! If folks start losing their rosaries, they'll have sleepless nights over it.
You want me to steal rosaries? But that's...
Or just exchange them.
For what?
For nothing.
Great.
So, switch eggs for charcoal, switch the meat, color the water in the baths, and switch the rosaries. That ought to do it. I hope so. Of course, if you come up with anything else, don't let me hold you back. Talking to people might give you ideas. Traders, the bailiff.
Well, what if someone sees me in the act?
They mustn't. Otherwise, it'll end up like Sasau all over again. Don't draw attention to yourself, or they'll put two and two together.
Sure. I'll keep my head down. And how will I know if I've succeeded? I doubt it'll be announced on the market square.
I'll be the first to know. They'll come running to me for a remedy, like hens at feeding time. Off you go and raise hell.
Whatever he did, don't you think he deserves some peace?
Dear Henry, after all the poor wretch went through, I'd say he's beyond any peace.
Well, he certainly won't have any as long as I'm carrying his bones around with me.
Ah, but you know who those remains could help.
Help? Who? How?
Me, of course. And I'd pay you a nice price for a revenant's bones.
But there is no revenant.
Not yet. What do you say?
Yeah.
I think I'd rather bury them.
You could. But what a waste. Imagine the power they could have.
At least the poor wretch will have peace at last.
Maybe. As long as you bury him in hallowed ground. Otherwise, you're wasting your time.
Like in Ratai, maybe?
Well, that's probably the nearest. That gossip-mongering crone would know.
True, I could ask her.
If you must. But for heaven's sake, don't even hint to her what you're up to. Good luck then.
Alrighty. What the fuck, dude? Hair.
Mother of God!
Tell me, is Alois still haunting you?
No, he's gone forever. Ever since I let go of my old secret and made amends with God, I felt as light as a feather. I sleep like a newborn baby at night. Thank you 100 times over, Henry. Goodbye.
Yeah, no problem.
God be with you.
My humble greetings.
What the fuck? The fuck?
Had enough. Yeah, you got me. For the love of God, I only stole a piece of bread. I was starving.
No excuses. Hand it over.
Here.
Bitch, do you mind?
got the thrashing you deserved. I hope you've learned your lesson.
Yes, sir. You really let him go? And did you...
I did.
Thanks.
Good health.
Good wife.
Yes, lad.
You know,
Have you no consideration for a poor old woman?
It might relieve you to...
Relief?
Well,
Guilt?
clearly something weighs heavy on your soul, just like the other villagers. The older ones. And I'd say it's connected to that empty grave. Well, that wretch returns as a revenant, and no one does anything. It's not just fear, but more like everyone is expecting some punishment that was bound to come one day.
Oh, you might be right. Maybe it would give me... Several people from the village went to have it out with Lev, but he grabbed an axe and drove them off. He swore if anyone came near him, he'd burn their house down. Then he buried his wife and child in the meadows beyond Ledechko. I saw him carving 3 statues there.
Lev, you say his name was? Hmm. What kind of statues?
There's 3 roughly carved beams there, each with a human face, except the smallest, which has no face at all.
For the stillborn child, I suppose. What happened then?
Nothing. He went back to his work, but never spoke to the villagers again. He'd even go all the way to Rattay for food, rather than talk to anyone here.
So he died alone in the end?
Actually, it was the villagers. It was us that killed him.
What? Just on account of his stealing?
No, no. Not long after, fires started springing up in the village. And when the first house burned down, the folk were very angry.
And of course suspicion fell on Lev.
Everyone was dead certain it was him. They all remembered his words. Do you know how arsonists are punished, lad?
No, I don't.
By burning on the pyre. But no one wanted to waste time with the law. But the fires...
So he was innocent?
He was.
Well, I won't condemn you for it. It's for God to judge, but... May he forgive you for it.
Thanks, lad. I pray every day for forgiveness, and it's a weight off my shoulders to tell someone. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Not so Christian burial.
Rest in peace.
Great peaceful rest. Nice, 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 nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
The fuck? Wow, got away from everything. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Of course. That's not bad. St. John's wort, comfrey, dandelion. Hmm. Hmm.
Oh! Ah! Hey, watch out! Problems with stomach ulcers? How are you?
What's the recipe for that potion?
You mean...
Well,
Pay closer...
I'm all in.
How once there was a knight who, though upright and noble-looking, he fell in love with a fragile young maid, whom he saw with her sisters in a field. But he was afraid his prickly exterior would frighten her. So he asked the advice of the pious knight told him he would arrange a rendezvous with the maid. All three would drink wine together by the river. And this they did. But the maid fell in love instead with the pious knight. The stern knight was enraged, anguished at the tragedy her beauty had caused. Their bodies lay together on the ground.
I thought you were going to tell me...
It is the recipe.
What on earth for?
So I don't forget.
All right.
I can't remember.
Great. So...
You'll figure it out, my loyal apprentice. I remember there are 3 plants in the story, but I know it was a simple recipe. It should be enough to grind the ingredients and brew them together for one turn. So, all you have to do...
Sure. Why, mate? What's the recipe? I'm all ears.
How once there was a knight who, though upright, he fell in love with a fragile young maid, but he was afraid his prickly exterior would frighten her. So he asked the advice of another knight. The pious knight told him he would arrange a rendezvous with the maid. All 3 would drink wine together by the... This they did. But the maid fell in love instead with the pious knight, anguished at the tragedy her beauty had caused. Their bodies lay together on the ground, and the blood
I guess I'm not paying enough attention. What the fuck?
About that...
Yes.
Never mind.
As you...
So?
What? You've already started?
That's still not an...
You've... Take care.
Oh, I think I got the right potion. Fuck it.
Left it a bit late, didn't you?
Hey, is someone there?
What's the rest?
Pay close attention.
I'm all ears.
How love turned. Once there was a knight who, though upright and noble-looking, had a prickly, unapproachable appearance. He fell in love with a fragile young maid, whom he saw with her sisters in a field, all wearing bright red ribbons. But he was afraid his prickly exterior would frighten her. So he asked the advice of another knight, a pious and learned crusader, who carried the name of the patron saint of his order with pride. The pious knight told him he would arrange a rendezvous with the maid. All three would drink wine together by the river, and he would help his friend to get acquainted with her. This they did, but the maid fell in love instead with the ain't there.
I have an idea.
Rare merchandise from all over the world. Rats and pieces of cloth all the way from the Holy Land.
Yeah.
Greeting.
I'd like to talk...
What about it?
Yes. Well, in a way. There was no ghost. Just a guilty...
And what else are ghosts but the result of a guilty conscience? Don't take the dead lightly. You could have managed without the cross.
Yeah.
Bah. But good luck then.
Oh, cool. 3 noodle. So 6 chamomile.
Good luck.
Yeah, it's thistle, 100%. Oh my. Let's go, fake blood.
Yeah. Yeah.
Looking for someone?
Looking for someone?
No, fuck off.
What are you up to here?
Shut
Is
up.
there something you need?
Shut up. Can this bitch go the fuck away? Serious? Jeez.
And I'll need lots of it if I'm to switch it all. Just lamb now.
Why? Ooh.
I need to switch the lamb. I need to switch the lamb. Hang on, this is venison. From roe deer. No wonder it's under lock and key. I need to switch the lamb.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hours and hours.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Fuck. It is the same. Alright. I know what to do.
Chickens. That should be no problem. This meat doesn't look spoiled. There were chickens for sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stop snooping around and clear off. The butcher has no use for fox like you, and neither has his daughter. What was that? No sign of anyone. God knows what it was. Who's there?
Vion, what's up, dude? Holy shit. That's crazy. Long time no see, bro.
Hey!
Oh, fuck. Not bad. Not bad. Just hanging in there, chilling. Ups and downs. Mostly good, though. How about you?
Yeah.
Nice. Glad to hear that it's also mostly good. Well, thanks for popping into the stream just to say what's up. I appreciate that. But yeah, glad to hear that you're doing good, brother. You still do you still do electrical work or no?
Hold it right there. Drop your... Hand over all your coin.
This guy wants all my coin.
The only reason you're not dead yet is I'm too kind-hearted. But now I'm starting to think my finer feelings are wasted on the...
Engineer! That's sick, dude. What's that like?
It was just a bit of horseplay. Friendly like. A prank is all. So we'll take our leave and be on our way. God be with you.
Also, I just threatened to beat this guy's head in and he said, oh, it's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank. What a pussy.
Yeah. Yeah.
God be with you.
Just need one more class for my electrical, though. Oh, okay. How does that work?
God be with you.
Greetings. Good luck then.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
There's a butcher around here somewhere. Oh, I think this is the butcher's door. Locked. It's like middle of the day. Oh. It's this guy.
How's it going?
Hey man, you got some
Goodbye.
mutton? I need 5. Alright, good. Oh wait. Oh no. I think I just dropped all that chicken meat. It's not chicken, it's hair. 106. Alright, I'll see if I can sell it to the butcher.
God be with you.
He's got 203 groschen on him. Nice. 425 class hours. Oh, okay, I got you. Is that something you're actively pursuing right now, or is that kind of like a on hold type of thing?
Yeah.
Ambush. Oh fuck.
I know you. I remember that ugly mug. What a piece of luck.
The fuck?
Now I can. You get what for?
Oh shit, dude, I can't see.
Fucker.
I'm too drunk. Missed. He got his whole back to me. Yeah, you fucking pussy. Jeez. Publicly intoxicated at 12:01 midday.
God be with you.
So, how am I doing so far?
Good work, Henry. The whole village is shaking in its boots. Soon, people won't step outside the door without saying 3 Hail Marys.
Ugh, I'm glad to hear it. I'm beginning to feel haunted myself.
No one in Leditchko
Not currently. Gotcha. I am unemployed, but I'm still doing electrical.
Well, at least they've got fuel.
I got into 103 right out of high school,
without rosaries.
and
Someone even wanted to
just
buy one from me.
in January, the company that I was with
I
went through
trade in
some
such banal goods.
rough stuff, and they ended up losing like almost all their guys. So I got laid off in January,
was good for warding off
and I've
weather.
just been
Henry,
hanging out, doing side work whenever I can get it. It's a little shitty, but it's not terrible.
No one will tell you why, but everyone is
Luckily, though, I worked for my entire apprenticeship.
The job is done, eh?
Not quite.
But you just said the whole village is shaking with fear.
The whole village, but for one individual.
Well, surely that doesn't matter.
That's what I thought too. Only this fellow is giving everyone the benefit of his wisdom. He needs shaking up before he undoes your good work.
But if he's not been scared yet, what more can I do to frighten him?
Well, when he's not hanging around here ruining my trade, he's in the tavern boasting that he'd happily sleep by that empty grave to prove there's no revenant.
Yeah, I bet he would.
Exactly. He just needs a little
Oh man,
persuasion.
okay, that's how I left
And once
electrical.
he's there,
Yeah.
make it
It's
the most terrifying
the downside of the
night
job.
Well,
I got let go,
what are
then
we
I got a
waiting
job
for,
as
then?
an engineer.
best
Got
to
you,
be
got you.
well prepared.
Well, hey man, keep
want
up
to find
that
out
fucking
something about
bag
it,
chasing.
so there's
Engineer sounds pretty
no
cool. I mean,
surprises.
The
it
gossip
doesn't sound
woman.
like a walk in the park, but I'm sure it's
Naturally.
I'm sure it's interesting.
And
And
Henry,
I don't know.
before
I'd be
we
kind of
get to
interested
that
in that, but
grave, you can still try and come up with more ways to frighten
I don't
the
know.
villagers.
I got a lot on my mind right
The
now,
more
but
terrified they are,
all I hope for
the
at this
more
moment in
promotion
time
there'll
is
be in
that
it for me.
the out of work list moves and I get back to work. So. But yeah, it's the downside, you know? If there's not enough work, then that's it. You don't work. What?
As I was running up on my phone, a fucking tree fell right in front of me.
What?
Lightning struck it, I think. Yeah, lightning struck it.
That's possible?
Yes.
I don't think I've ever seen that. But yeah, Vion, hopefully you like what you're doing, man. That shit sounds cool.
Mother of God, you look like you've been assaulted.
I look like I've been assaulted. I look fine.
Good wife.
You're still here, lad? I thought you'd have fled by now.
Fled? Why on earth would I do that?
Because there's a revenant on the prowl. The whole village is talking about it, and everyone is terrified.
Ah, that. But I heard there's one brave lad who's not afraid.
You mean Felix?
Well, I don't know what his name is, but he's always arguing in the tavern that there's no revenant.
That's him. The fool doesn't believe what's going on under his own nose. He hasn't the sense he was born with.
It is possible, lol.
He even said he'd spend the night at the graveside, just to prove there's no revenant.
Aye, all talk and no action.
Is he brave or just stupid? Surely he's afraid of something.
I couldn't tell you. But if he's
Oh
to be
shit, man.
believed,
Yeah, sorry
he
about that,
doesn't
bro.
fear
Have a
the
good night,
devil
brother.
himself.
And do you believe him?
Well, it's true he never seems bothered by anything. But then he's always with that other pair.
What pair?
Two mates of his.
But he was alone in the tavern.
Aye, they're not locals. But outside the village, wherever he goes, they go with him.
Who are these two fellas?
They're not bad lads, but they're no heroes, that's for sure.
How's that?
Them two have their fears, but then who doesn't?
What are they afraid of?
The first one wouldn't even go into the woods alone, because he's afraid of wild animals.
Ah, is that so? I wonder why.
He got lost in the forest as a young lad, and he wasn't found till next morning. Shaking and pale as a ghost he was when they found him.
Poor lad. Must have been scared out of his wits.
That he was.
What about the other one?
He's afraid of fire.
Why?
His own father burned him, God forgive him. As a young lad, he was playing with fire and nearly set fire to the house. So his pa taught him a lesson he wouldn't forget.
Poor lad. That's a terrible way to teach a child.
My words, exactly.
Ah, it's been an interesting chat. Thanks, good wife.
God be with you.
Alrighty. Hey, get back here.
This brave fella, Felix his name is, if we can get him to spend the night at the grave, he won't be alone. Wherever he goes, he always has 2 mates tagging along.
Like he's afraid to be alone.
Could be.
So, if we could get him there alone, it shouldn't be too hard to scare him.
Maybe, maybe not. He claims he's not afraid of anything.
That's easy to say. I'm not so sure. Only, we have to get rid of the other 2. What do you know about them?
One of them is afraid of wild animals. Won't even go into the woods on his own.
I see. And the other one?
What up?
He's afraid of fire, but I doubt an ordinary campfire would do the trick.
Well, we'll think of something. Anyway, you take care of the first one.
How, though?
Haven't you learned anything from me?
Of course.
The most?
And how am I supposed to recognize?
By his bark, naturally.
That's a dog.
Either that or...
All right.
Have a conversation with him.
Yeah, great idea.
See you later.
Yeah, right. Learn wild animal calls. What the fuck? Are you shitting me? This is the most convoluted fucking quest in existence.
Good. Look what you'll love.
Hosts baked in the temple of Jerusalem.
Well, I never...
You never what?
Come on then. Bark.
Fuck. Jeez.
What a beast you are. Alright, let's see. Ruff. Ruff. Again. Boo. 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 Boo.
Oh, you're kidding me. Oh.
Boo. 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 No, that's still not quite it. Yeah. Boo. 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 That's it. And now I'm officially the village idiot.
Hey! Who's there? Hey!
looking for me?
No, I'm not looking for you, asshole.
So, how did you get on?
Hello,
I found that
viewer.
mutt. Although from the noises it made, you'd hardly guess it was a dog.
So you've learned to bark.
I have, master.
So bark.
Oh boy.
I never thought I'd stoop so low. Whoa! Whoa!
Perfect.
But what if it's not enough?
Ah,
Oh,
ye
shit.
of little faith. Besides, can you think of any other way?
If we want to have him there on his own, I could always knock the other two out.
And what if he finds them unconscious?
I can always haul them off somewhere he won't find them.
Just
He's speaking
sure
facts.
You don't botch it, Henry. It could easily turn very sour.
Don't worry.
I think I'll try the
But what
barking
about the
method.
other fella?
Ah, yes, apprentice. You have the good fortune to witness a genius.
My
at
game.
work. Watch and learn. An oil lamp.
An oil lamp?
Precisely. Isn't it ingenious?
A marvellous invention, I grant you. What do you want to do with it?
That's the clever part. I've hung a lamp like this over the Revenant's grave. All you have to do is shoot it down. It'll fall on the grave and burst into flames.
Oh, that's
Well,
a
that
good
could
idea.
work.
That's a
Only,
good idea.
Only what?
how can you be sure I'll manage to shoot it down?
I believe in you, Henry. You're my apprentice, versed in the ways
How can you
of our
be sure I'll
craft.
manage to shoot
Right.
it down? Henry.
Almost forgot.
Anyway, you
To me.
guys. The lamp is already hanging up. It just hasn't been lit yet.
Aye. I'll give it a go. And then what?
Then you just have to goad our Felix into putting his money where his mouth is.
But what if he doesn't fall for it?
Refusing would ruin his credibility. Go and see him. I'll bet you anything, if you present it right, he'll jump at it.
All right. I'll give it a try.
Good. Don't delay, though. Practice with the lamp first, if you like, or just go straight to him.
Yeah, it's an objective. I guess I'll try it. Where exactly is this lamp? Way over there? Ah. Yeah, I'm gonna go practice.
Ladies and gentlemen, good men.
I'll go practice and then I'll wait like a bunch of time to let the meat that I have on me spoil. Oh yeah, I really fucked that one up, huh? What a moron. Where is this so-called lamp? Oh shit, the thing's way the fuck up there. I'm drunk as fuck, yo. Yeah, that's pretty close. Oh my gosh, look at the arrow. It's hard to aim when I'm fucking pissed drunk. Yeah, this is no good. Oh, that arrow's going into town. 100% killing somebody. Alright, that'll be the spot that I shoot it from. The fuck you?
No threat here, is
Sorry. Sorry, my bad. Oh. I could just have the hair of the dog potion.
My humble
Tell me.
goodbye.
It's not what I wanted at all.
God's blessing. Take care.
$29, I believe I want to sell. Okay.
I hope I can beat.
About to beat his ass in dice.
Why, oh, why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my shirt again.
Here, enjoy it.
I think
If
I'll
I
get
was in
something.
your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
I think I'll get something else.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Bust. Chill.
Finished.
That was a mistake, buddy. The dice are having a hard time falling my way.
I'd pass while the going's good. Not afraid of anything, eh? Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Ah, that one's a 2 over there. Fuck.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Hail!
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. Not afraid of anything, eh? If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Oh, trust me, buddy. The going's good, but it's
Try
gonna
my
be
head a
better.
throw.
No, the fuck, it's not. Shut up.
There,
Why, oh,
satisfied?
why didn't I quit while I was ahead?
Who else wants to play dice? You?
A tankard of ale for me.
I'll go again.
May the best man win.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. Not afraid of anything, eh? Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
What a shot.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass all the goings good.
Well, you're not in my shoes, so shut the fuck up.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass all the goings good.
Sucks to be you, buddy.
You're lucky. Too damn lucky for my taste. Eye on you.
I'm just passing the time here, waiting for this meat to spoil. I might as well just take a seat and legitimately wait.
Here you are, good health.
Right, how's the meat looking? That's it. Shit. Got a little bit more waiting to do. There's gonna be something else I could do. Oi, innkeeper.
What do you need? Can I? I'll be with you.
Ah, I don't have any more digestive potions. Well, time to sleep. Alright, it's been quite some time. I slept for like 12 hours. Yeah, look at all this fucking damn gross spoiled meat. But there's a problem here. I should not have slept so late. What time is it? It's 7 in the morning. I might have a chance here. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, that meat looks like shit. Yep, looks fucking gross. Oh, that's so... What? Who the fuck are you? Well, that's not good. It's not really good at all. I'm out of here.
I've heard there's a revenant haunting these parts.
Ah, you don't want to believe those old wives' tales.
Well, it's not true then.
Of course not. It's just a lot of fairy tales.
Oh, I don't know. Aren't you afraid?
Ha! What's there to be afraid of?
You're a brave fella.
Ah, there's nothing to it.
I'm already shaking in my boots. Ma used to tell me terrible stories about revenants. She said great-grandma was eaten by one.
You can't believe everything you hear. Go there during the night, and you'll see there's nothing to fear.
Go where?
To the grave, of course.
Well, that's easy to say if you've no fear. I see monsters in the dark all the time. But you know what you could do?
What?
Well, supposing you spent the night at that grave, like you say. That'd prove there's no revenant, wouldn't it?
You reckon so? I don't know.
Yeah, reckon so.
Yeah, for sure. Besides, since you're so fearless, it'd be nothing to you, right?
Aye, that's right.
How about something to buck up your courage? Ah, probably not. You don't need it.
I don't, but it can't hurt.
Sure.
Thanks, Em.
So when are you going to do it?
Just as soon as I can in the evening.
So what am I supposed to do about his boys?
Right. And now you can... Shh! Quiet, Henry. You'll give us away.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry. What's that you're wearing? What do you think it is?
I don't know, some new fashion?
It's my Revenant costume, of course.
My apologies, Master, for not recognising it immediately.
You obviously still have a lot to learn.
So, did they come?
Yes, all three. They're camping at the top of the hill.
Right. I'll have time to get haunting then. Where do I start?
I'll leave that up to you. The main thing is to scare off the two cronies first. I'll take care of Fearless Felix.
So I'll scare one off with the lamp?
Yes, just make sure no one sees you shooting.
And the other one with fearsome noises?
That will probably take a few attempts. Ideally, a bit at a time.
Let him work up an appetite for more, so to speak.
I couldn't have put it better myself.
Just don't give yourself away.
I won't, but if they do happen to see me coming...
Then you'd better vanish like a wisp of smoke, or make some excuse.
And what will you be doing?
I'll wait somewhere out of the way for a while, and then I'll crash in. So make sure the other two are gone by then.
All right.
Awesome. Look at this guy. In order to frighten one of Felix's friends, you learn to make terrifying animal calls. Now you must get close enough for him to hear you. Press X. You'll have to wait a while until your vocal cords are rested again before grunting again. Oh boy. Okay. This should be good. Wait, hold on. What the fuck? I don't understand.
Back to the mill. Home.
Damn. I'm gonna reload the save, see if I get the tutorial again on how to do the spooky animal call. Okay. Oh, so I have to be sneaking in their camp.
Hey, what was that? A wolf? No, it can't be a wolf. But what?
Holy shit. That was awesome.
Christ, that noise again. What the?
Oh, he's creeping around. Holy shit. Oh my god, he's fucking ran right up to him.
That was something.
How did you like that, eh?
Wonderful! I haven't had so much fun since I dressed up as the Pope.
Did you see him run? Like all the demons of hell were on their heels.
One was quite enough, evidently.
So what now?
Now I just wait for my customers to turn up. Come and see me tomorrow before noon, and you'll get your well-earned reward.
You see, the craziest part is I did not have to fuck with a single person or do any of the stuff that I just spent the last couple hours doing. I could have just paid the 4,000 and fucking bought the potion that Hans wants. Time to get drinking. Fuck it, I'll drink all these stupid potions. I just started fucking puking violently. Blood coming out of my fucking esophagus. Well, I didn't pass out.
Quick, quick, before he gets away!
Scum. Where could he have vanished? You'll get what for. Oh, Herrgott! Christ!
That's it? You folded like that?
Dear God.
What the fuck does that say? The pricker. Wow, they're all still alive. Well, not for long. Nope, he died. Oh, he died too.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Enough! Please. I hear you.
I'll let you go, but it'll cost you.
All right.
It's not even worth it. It's not worth a fucking dime. How's my nourishment look? 79? I think it's time for another drink. Nah, this might push me over. 99, let's go. Ambush.
This won't take long.
Brother, I can't see a thing. What? They're shooting at me? Where are they?
Stop, hear me?
The
Stop.
fuck?
I give up.
Seriously?
Pay up, and I'll let you go.
So be it.
Okay. Is he the only one? Seriously?
God damn!
Fucking bum. Oh. Alright. I'll get off very shortly. Yeah, but I have a haircut tomorrow at 10 in the morning.
Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Yeah.
I can't remember what I have to use to make the digestive potion. Like, at all. Definitely mint. I left all my ingredients in my special chest. If I make it 2 more times, I should level up. That's not right. That's not the right thing that I wanted to use. Absolutely fucking not. Can't remember if I put 1 chamomile in there or 2. That felt like 1. I'm curious. If I put 2 mint and like 4 chamomile, does that double the recipe? Because I'm using double the amount of stuff. What's going on here? I think I just botched the shit out of it. Fuck this. 27. If nothing changes, then after this potion is brewed, I'll have 4 of them, and I will go up to 67 XP. But I'm hoping I get more XP for making more potions in one group. And then after I figure out what potions I make, I'm gonna fast travel back down to Ledechko, and then after that, it's bedtime for real. Yep, 40. That's rough. There's no way to speed that up. I mean, it fucking takes a while, I'll tell you. Perhaps he would like an honorable duel, of course.
We've met before. What?
Alright, man. This poor guy. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was so funny. Oh my shit, is he gonna get up?
I admit defeat, sir. You've won honorably.
I appreciate his good-natured heart. What?
Stop right where you are. Don't move a finger. Surrender.
Please.
You were seen. This definitely won't come. Well,
Ah, my dear apprentice, how happy I am to see you.
So, it all worked out then?
Like a dream. I didn't sell half as much in Sasau.
That's good news. Now, about that thing you promised me.
Your well-deserved reward, certainly. Here you have it. Here's something extra for you. I sold a lot more than I expected, and I think it's all thanks to you.
What will you do now?
I could go now. I've coin enough, but I'll wait a while before moving on.
Why? I thought you didn't want to stay too close to Sasau for long.
But what if you needed my help?
Indeed. How could I forget all you've done for me? Well, at least I'll know where to find you. Would you teach me?
Certainly.
I want to...
All right. Now...
Almost there.
Are you sick?
Greetings.
I got you that potion from the charlatan.
What charlatan? He's a man of learning who even cured the Pope of impotence. But thanks, Henry. I really appreciate your help. Once I drink this potion, every woman will faint at my feet. But I'm only interested in one. The fairest creature on God's green earth.
The butcher's daughter, I know. And then what?
A rendezvous. She and I, under the cloak of night. And you shall be my herald of exalted words. You will hide and prompt me from a book of poetry.
I'll do what?
Here's a book of poems. I'll need a little time to get ready. Meanwhile, you can learn some poems off by heart. You'll prompt me.
Learn poetry? Me? That sounds... well, not exactly...
Stop wasting time and get to it. Come back to me in a couple of hours. I have to get dressed up and groomed, and it'll take a while before the potion takes effect.